तो दोस्तों वी आर लाइव। क्या हालचाल? जन्मों के बाद हम आ गए हैं लाइव दोस्तों। ये लो गाइस, यहाँ चल रही है वॉच पार्टी ही कह दे। ठीक है दोस्तों, मजा आ रहा
Heady out from Super there.
And look at
है।
EG,
जरा
they've already walked up
स्ट्रीम
mid. They
स्टार्ट
will
कर दी
not
है
let these guns be saved again.
तो कोई
They
कैमरे
got
से
to be
बाहर
careful
आने
here.
वाला
Not like they have a ton of money
है। ओ
either,
भाई
but
शॉट्स
all is
भाई
good.
शॉट्स।
Derek gets his 2, EG get up to 5, and you were right, the money is now really awkward for
ओ
2G.
इसका
It's
ट्रांसफर
just basic stuff there from EG. Really nice
अब
reactions,
सही
being
आएगा।
super aware of where anyone
बाहर
could have
दिखा
walked
होगा
around for
स्क्रीन पे।
2G and punishing
देखा
each
ही
and
था
every
मैंने।
one of those positions.
ओ भाई
Out of these
ऐसी भाई
back and
शॉट्स
forth
चिपका रहे हैं
rounds
भाई।
that we've had for the last 8, EG come out the big winners. They've broken the economy for
Let's
2G.
go.
2G is forced into a timeout, and EG is now, from what was a very close game, in a position to potentially run away with this half.
They have all of the tools they really need, and as you were mentioning, the finances for 2G certainly help that situation. First time for the coach to get involved in the conversation for 2G, a team that, again, the year, the rest of the year for them is pretty simple. You have to make playoffs, otherwise you're auto-relegated. And Mimi, the strength of schedule for them for the rest of the stage is brutal.
Yeah, it is really tough. I think there are games you're looking at as winnable. I think this is one of them. Obviously, EG had a very impressive top 4 in the last one, but if you could win here, that's a great start to your stage. But they're looking at a group where they have 3 of the top 4 teams from stage 1, with Sen, G2, and EG. It is tough to find wins in this group. And they need at least
अरे
two.
अरे
That's the
उर्जा जी,
minimum
गुड
to be able to
मॉर्निंग
rely on these
पाइनएप्पल।
tie breaks to make playoffs. They
लुकिंग
love
वेरी गुड, वेरी
for 3,
नाइस।
but if
कैसे
they
हो
want
उर्जा
it
जी
clean,
आप?
they basically have to win this easy
सोए नहीं
game
भाई आप?
today.
सोए नहीं? क्या सीन क्या सीन?
The
सोए
road
क्यों
does
नहीं आप?
not get any easier.
आओ डिस्कॉर्ड आओ,
As well,
उठे हुए हो तो मजे मारने
their
दो।
debut game.
बैठे हैं डिस्कॉर्ड में, उस
Makes that
तोदा
group a
बैठे थे।
little scarier for a team like 2G.
Light by for them. It's interesting to listen to them talk in an interview with Pedro Romero earlier this week. They're very calm. Given the stakes, look at this
Oh,
aggression out
short
from
भाई।
LZ.
What the fuck?
Beautifully done. He gets his run and gets away.
यार कोई बढ़िया गाना नहीं मिल रहा यार लगाने के लिए।
They won't be able to pick
वो
up that
तोड़ू
gun,
सा काम
but
चल
it's
रहा
an
था।
advantage
अरे
to
कौन
play
सा
with
तोड़ू सा
4G.
काम कर रही थी उर्जा जी?
Now you start to think this is an eco
थोड़ा
round.
सा
Maybe we
पाजी
get some results.
बैक बेंचर लगा दो उसका भी
Thunder
विचार
so
वाला।
Try and close this
Very
one out if
crazy.
they feel confident.
And again, it was LZ
या फिर
goes
दैट
back
शिट
around.
हार्ड लगा दो।
And I love him calling for that walk, but now Ye on one of his own.
ओ
Fighting
भाई
inside
एक और
the
चप्पल भाई।
Brazilian wins it.
Those are two
Crazy.
kills that probably should not be going their way. And now, as you were
दुगनी
mentioning,
ले रहा
previously,
फीस
Mimi,
क्योंकि
the
that shit
possibility and
hard।
the threat of these ults only grows.
लगा दो पाजी, कोई भी लगा दो।
You just play
क्रेजी
passive
तो
now.
मचा ही
You can
रखा।
retake with the
सारे
Rolling
गाने
Thunder.
बहुत क्रेजी हैं।
In a massively winning position.
Well, everyone's here.
लगा सकते
They've
हैं,
got
लेकिन
all
थोड़ा
5
सा
here.
फैसला
Note the
है कि
stinger.
hardcore डाल देता है।
And there's the Rolling Thunder. We'll try to pop them out.
ओ
again.
भाई ओ भाई ओ भाई। अरे
This is a
एक
mess. It's
आइसी
a
का गोली।
disaster for Evil Geniuses.
ना भाई साहब, चप्पल भाई
And
चप्पल।
it's all silence. 3 kills with the Sheriff that round. And the walk down mid rewarded. 2G's been playing with different ideas of how to aggro in that space. They figured out that EG, most of these rounds, is not starting heavy mid. Instead, they're showing heavy presence earlier in A or B main, normally going back into a late round mid reclear. So by taking that risk,
Oh my
taking that
crazy.
timing, and
क्रेजी राउंड भाई,
pulling
क्रेजी
the reward,
शॉट्स,
getting the pop off there.
डब्ल्यू शॉट्स।
They managed to get back into this half.
It seems like it might be an aggro setup at the beginning.
Oh yeah, paranoia here.
Had the flash at hand, but what's the play setup on the other side? It's a crunch! And Spike gets away with one, make that
अरे
two!
अरे 2 सेकंड के
A
लिए हाँ
beautiful
छह
setup for
सेकंड
the youngster.
चप्पल ही मार दी भाई।
2G really finding their footing these last couple of rounds.
And you can talk about the changes, you can think about double controller being the meta now. But if you have a good set play with a breach and a neon, that is still deadly. EG, how do you fight back out of this? You
अरे
need a free
हक
pick.
दिया, क्या शॉट था
2G's
ये?
just not giving that away. A passive hold top mid,
ओ भाई 70
passive hold on A.
शॉट डाट स्लो है क्या ये? 70 एचपी बचा।
They're sending off Icy to see what he can find into their spawn.
ओ भाई कैसे बैठे हैं भाई डबल पिक पे।
That total will be a problem.
ओ एक लेके आ गया।
Icy gets away with this
आ
run. Almost
फ्रीज
wins the second.
मिल गई थी।
Spike with 3.
128 हुआ है
and they may have just caught a timing.
Price walks away. Only LZ here.
Shoulder spotted. Rotations now starting to come through. LZ again tries to take the TP, but given away by the dart. Very well handled by Derek. And now Prize left alone on the site. Yes, reinforcements are coming through, but it might be too little too late. If they can outflush him out of this angle, they do. But Silence and Spike have arrived. Derek again left alone, 12 seconds left. Waiting for the swing, trying to bait them into it. Steps in front of the stun, but he can't do much more.
Hell of a round for Spike from the set play down mid to start, to sliding into Derek's face to close the round there. Really nice stuff from 2G. And now EG, big question. How are we going to deal with the mid aggression? Because on the eco round, you get caught by a Sheriff on a walk. In this round, you get caught by a fast play into mid. I think there are a couple options. Just start way further back, absorb that aggression, then go for mid re-clears. Or you can even toy with the idea of a faster B setup. They're having to put their breach, their omen, their neon, all of these tools into these heavy mid fights, and that does leave those sites.
TV has so many great recommendations.
हाँ, सारे को एक स्ट्रीम पे ऐड चल रही है अच्छा. वाह. सिनाट्रा भाई खेल रहे हैं स्ट्रीम पे. ये भी स्ट्रीम करता है मूडा.
Was speaking for you, bro.
I mean, shit, we are in.
Oh my god, you're gonna go see. GG, bro.
Fire TV has so many great recommendations.
Yeah, serves up the best options from all my apps in one place.
अब जगह याद आई जा रही है भाई. दोस्तों क्या करें? देखनी पड़ेगी I guess. The chosen one. प्लस गोल मैच जुलाई में इसका गोल सदा 300 था. 608 का डबल हो गया बजट.
Yeah.
He has a judge still, or Aries.
And that is why you do DMs. Yo, Toki, thank you so much for all the 1 bits, bro. Appreciate you.
Refreshables on your KO, your Sova. Going to another hit. They've even netted the null command there. It's that much easier.
Interesting here that 2G are not interested in playing around the middle of the map as they have in all of the previous rounds.
And this is a good call for EG. They're going to re-clear that space. Realize mid is completely open, and they're not even using util to do it. Here comes the pop. KO ult, but there's 3 players here, Doug.
But they will not have to deal with the Cypher utility as Silence does get tagged by it. They've got the neural theft as well to make problems even more difficult.
Oh my, crazy.
The defenses on B crumbled as soon as they got out onto the site, Mimi.
That's the yay that EG needs. Gets an entry into the site on that re-exec. And poor LZ is ready for that one, but
that was a mini-map look if I've ever seen one. LZ suppressed, has to take a step back. Poor guy's not allowed to play the game. Has to clear the dart. And just looking to, what, hang on to this weapon?
Yeah, अभी भी sick लग रहा था भाजी. अभी ज़्यादा मतलब ऐसे overdo मत करना बस.
बाजी में भर के डालूंगा पूरा ट्रैवल्स को.
2G made the right
call. अब क्यों बहन चोद अच्छा लग तो रहा है सी. क्यों चोदना?
Unfortunately.
Oh, Adi bhai, hello. Welcome. कैसे हो Adi bhai?
आपने एक्सपेक्ट क्या किया था? हुक सुन.
ऐसा मेरे को कुछ ऐसा ही एक्सपेक्टेड था. आपने पहले बोला था ऐसे कुछ बना रहा हूँ. ऐसा सा ही लगा था मुझे.
With most of your utility gone early. The stun doesn't catch onto Ye. Just a little off there.
Yeah, we're talking a pixel at most.
Heartbreaking for 2G. They were just starting to build momentum.
Nice. बढ़िया. क्या चल रहा है Adi bhai आजकल आप बताओ.
You mentioned Spike needing to be the one to go crazy in this round for them to pull it off. Does have his ult here. There's that A-fight, the paranoia out, the flash on the other side, but Ye has managed to slip the net.
रो भाजी आपकी आवाज पहले हल्की सी और बढ़ा देना. आप बोलो क्या कह रहे
Keep a close eye on Ye.
आवाज कम कर लो.
अच्छा अरे बैंड के लड़ने बढ़ा दी अपनी साइड से.
They know he's here.
मैं कह रहा था कि ज्यादा वो मत करा करो, कैप मत पहनना, बाल उड़ते हैं।
अरे माशाल्लाह पढ़ाई, अरे वाह यार आदि भाई ये तो अच्छी बात है, सैड क्यों हो रहे भाई, पढ़ाई करनी अच्छी बात है, शाबाश
यार ऊर्जा को बुलाओ, ऊर्जा रहने को।
ओ भाई क्रेजी
And 2G, what a beautiful display.
उर्जेंद्र बाहुबली तो पहले आई थी, अब चली गई शायद।
Don't think he has any shot at winning this.
तीन की वॉचिंग है, एक तो मैं हूँ, एक आप,
एक मैं हूँ, एक आप, एक आदि भाई है।
And for 2G, you look at this map and you think that first half you were hitting a lot of your win conditions. Get spike going early.
यार अब कल उठूंगा, कल उठ के थोड़ा सा गाने का मिक्स मास्टर करूंगा।
You can be pretty happy about this one.
Yeah, for a team that won one series,
और
all
एक मार गया।
to be able to comfortably be sitting at 6-6, and yeah, it's their map pick, but to be sitting
नहीं हो रही ना, अरे क्यों नहीं हो रही भाई, क्या दिक्कत आ रही है बताओ आप, आपकी हेल्प करते हैं आपकी।
पाजी पढ़ाई कर रहे हो और स्ट्रीम पे देख रहे हो तो नहीं हो रही पढ़ाई।
अरे क्या मतलब पाजी आप मेरे ऊपर दोष डाल रहे हो उस्तोदा पाजी आप।
Or Spike can be the man to set the tempo.
है उस्तोदा भाई, व्हाट इज दिस बिहेवियर, आप दोष डाल रहे हो मुझ पे।
नहीं दोस्त नहीं डाल रहा, मैं वैसे ही कह रहा हूँ कि ये कह रहे हैं कि पढ़ाई कर रहा हूँ लेकिन स्ट्रीम भी देख रहे हैं, आपको तो काम है स्ट्रीम करना।
अरे ऐसा है क्या, कोई नहीं हो जाएगी बताओ आप, कोई आपकी हेल्प करनी है तो हम हेल्प कर देते हैं, आपकी हेल्प शेल्प।
पाजी मैं बताता पढ़ाई करने का सबसे तगड़ा तरीका जिससे याद भी रहे।
इसकी मत सुनना भाई, इसकी मत सुनना, हाँ बता।
नहीं लिटरली
इसकी मत सुनना, बता। नहीं इसकी मत सुनना, तू बता।
लाइक खुद को पर्सनल रिवॉर्ड, लाइक हर चैप्टर के एंड में ना कोई ऐसी चीज रख दो जो तुम्हें ज्यादा पसंद है, जस्ट लाइक चॉकलेट हो गया। मैं ऐसे ही करता था पाजी, लाइक मुझे किटकैट बहुत ज्यादा पसंद है, तब 15 के मैं 3 से 4 चॉकलेट लेता था, ठीक है, हर चैप्टर्स के एंड में लगा देता था मैथ में।
तो सोने वाला था, देखा आप स्ट्रीम कर रहे हो, अरे अच्छी भाई ये चॉकलेट वाली देख रहा है, सुन रहा है आदमी, कैसा लग रहा है प्लान? अच्छा
सेल्फ रिवॉर्ड होता है ना, तब अच्छे से पढ़ाई होती है कि भाई
तो बढ़िया कर रहे हो।
चैप्टर के एंड में भाई रिवॉर्ड मिलेगा अगर अच्छी तरीके से करा।
मैं तो हरामखोर हूं भाई, मेरे को पता है आखिरी में चॉकलेट रखी हुई है, मैं निकाल के पहले को खाऊंगा। पढ़ाई तो होती रहेगी
ना, तब पाजी वो तो सेल्फ कंट्रोल होना चाहिए ना कि भाई पढ़ने का पूरा चैप्टर कंप्लीट करने के बाद
पढ़ना ही है, फिर तेरे को चॉकलेट की लोड हो रही है, भोसड़ी है सेल्फ कंट्रोल।
पाजी मैं पाजी मैं कुछ और करता था ना, मैं वो बता नहीं सकता मैं क्या करता था।
नहीं बाद में
अभी मैंने चॉकलेट को रिप्लेस किया।
वाओ, अरे आदि मैंने जोकर भेज दिया भाई, जेन्युइन
भाई करके देखो, लाइक सीरियसली करोगे ना ये वाला कि खुद को रिवॉर्ड देना हर एक चैप्टर के बाद या चैप्टर टॉपिक जो भी है, फक इट,
करो
ये नहीं कि हर एक चैप्टर के बाद मुट्ठी मारना चालू कर दो।
अरे
जो एक चैप्टर हो गया मुट्ठी मारूंगा।
2G managed to hold serve on their map pick in this opening.
मैं तो रिवॉर्ड पहले ही ले लेता हूँ। हाँ मैं भी आज भाई us that makes two of us।
या फिर तुमसे सबसे तगड़ा तरीका है कहीं से गांजे का जुगाड़ करो।
अबे नहीं ये ओए ये सब नहीं, के लौड़े इतना मारूंगा ना तुझे उस तोले में।
आज ही देख लो
भाई, ये बुद्धू बातें नहीं सुननी भाई, उस तोला साला पागल है
भाई। सेकंड वाली जो बात है वो मजाक है, वो कभी फॉलो नहीं करनी भाई, बड़ी घटी चीज होती है,
बढ़िया चीजें होती है भाई ये सब। रिएक्ट और जेएस की मां की चूती, ये ले क्रिप्टस भाई,
सही कहा भाई।
+1 that makes 3 of us।
मैं तो पाजी अभी जीएस पढ़ रहा हूँ, उससे वापस सेरियंस वाले हैं ना, उनसे पढ़ रहा हूँ मस्त। पढ़ाता है
वेला बैठा तो आजा डिस्कॉर्ड आजा चप्पल लमाओ
जब ये नेक्स्ट करेंगे ये क्रिप्टस पाजी, तब तो और गाली देंगे।
रिएक्ट नेटिव पे और देगा।
रिएक्ट नेटिव और देगा। चलो मैं तो रेटिंग नेटिव मैंने कभी करी नहीं, मैंने नेक्स्ट करी है।
माचो
ये राउटिंग
इंटरव्यू
में
प्रेप कर रहा
दिमाग खराब
खत्म
हो
ही
जाएगा
नहीं हो
इनका।
रहा। इंटरव्यू प्रेप कर रहा खत्म नहीं हो पा रहा। अच्छी बाजी पढ़ाई हो रही है अभी तो, ऐसे ही आया था बकचोदी करने। अरे बढ़िया बढ़िया बाबू, कर ऑल द बेस्ट भाई, कर तैयारी कर, बहनचोद हो जाए, भगवान करे बहनचोद।
दिल्ली वाले होते तो अपनी कंपनी में करवा देता।
तो ठीक है, तू खुद दुखी बैठा है, एक और को दुखी करना चाह रहा है क्या?
अब पाजी ऑफिस है, ऑफिस में दुखी तो होते ही है ना, आप भी दुखी हो, मैं भी दुखी हूँ।
मैं तो नहीं हूँ पाजी, मैं नहीं हूँ। मेरे को हमको अपने में मत मिलाइए। नहीं यार मेरा सही है, सच बोल मेरा।
कंपनी अच्छी होगी ना, आपका एनवायरनमेंट है पूरा प्रॉपर वाला। मेरा भाई लिटरली कहता हूँ मैं पहले परेशान
मंडे
था।
एग्जाम, अरे बढ़िया बढ़िया कर साले तैयारी कर मस्त। एग्जाम के बाद आई हूँ
पहले कह रहा हूँ, पहले का जो नया वाला डेवलपर आया था ना, वो थोड़ा सा भाई उसने मेरे को बहुत इरिटेट कर दिया था। लिटरली मैं छोड़ने की उसमें था, कगार पे सॉरी। बट उसके जाने के बाद जो मेरे महीने निकल रहे हैं ना, मस्त भाई। क्योंकि अब ना मेरे कोड फट रहे, कोड फटते हैं बट भी फटते हैं नो डाउट।
वो तो चल डेवलपर का जीवन है भाई।
हाँ, दूसरे डेवलपर संभाल लेते हैं कि भाई यहाँ पे तेरा कोड आया है,
जी जी
जहाँ पे फट रहा है कर ले।
हाँ वो तो है ही भाई, कोड ना फटे तो डेवलपर कैसे तुम।
दिक्कत भी होती है ना, तब मैं उनसे ठीक करवा लेता हूँ कि सर मेरे में ये दिक्कत आ रही है, एक बार आप देख लो क्या दिक्कत हो रही है। वो देखते हैं 1-2 सेकंड अगर ठीक होता है बस ले डाल दे। अभी यही हुआ था कि मैंने चेंजेस करे थे ना, तब मेरा सर्च वाला थोड़ा सा हिल गया था। तब मैंने दूसरे सर को बोला कि सर आप में सही चल रहा है, मेरे में थोड़ी सी दिक्कत, फुल लेने के बाद दिक्कत चल रही है मेरे में थोड़ी सी, शायद कॉम्प ये मर्ज में ही शायद मैंने गलती कर दी है, एक बार देख लो। उसने चला के देखा, डाटाबेस में कुछ टैक्स रैप समथिंग कुछ डालना था, वो मेरे में डाला नहीं था, उन्होंने डाल दिया एसक्यूएल में जाके। मैं कहा हाँ जी ये करना था, कह रहा और क्या। तो वो हंसते, वो इतना ज्यादा करते नहीं है। पुराना वाला तो डांटने लग जाता था कि कुछ नहीं आता, ये करता है वो करता है, लाइक होता है ना ब्लेम गेम।
वो तो है भाई, तो अगर बेंच जो तुम्हें सिखाने वाला बंदा मिल जाए तो भाई बहुत क्रेजी है भाई। जनरली मिलते नहीं है लोग कि हाँ सिखा दें तुम्हें। ओ भाई बच गया।
वही कहता है दूसरा वाला जो बंदा है डेवलपर, वो यही कहता है कि भाई क्या नाम है, जावास्क्रिप्ट तू पढ़ के स्ट्रॉन्ग कर, जावास्क्रिप्ट तेरे को आ गई तब तू रिएक्ट और नेक्स्ट जेएस यूज कर लेगा। जावास्क्रिप्ट अपनी स्ट्रॉन्ग करके रख, ठीक है। अब खाली टाइम पड़ा रहता है क्योंकि यूएक्स डिजाइनर हूँ, फ्रंट एंड डेवलपर, ज़्यादा काम होता नहीं है, ठीक है।
भाई लेफ्ट राइट आराम कोरी करिएगा। शीश भाई स्टन्स भाई, क्रेजी स्टन्स। ओ भाई
This pace from 2G has been too much.
Crazy भाई, crazy round.
Derek's already out on site, but he's dead
क्या चल रहा
immediately.
है?
2G bonus round converted. They only
Crazy
lose
bonus
one
निकाल लिया भाई
member.
2G ने।
मैं तो बाजी मैनुअल टेस्टिंग भी करता रहता हूँ, पता है। आई एम ए फ्रंट एंड डेवलपर एंड मैनुअल टेस्टर ऑफ जीलैब कंपनी।
वाह।
Possibly different rounds, but instead gets
मेरे बिना
overwhelmed
कोई
by
कोड लाइव नहीं हो
2 and
सकता।
all these players swinging and it just snowballed.
सही है भाजी।
2G's pace was just faster.
बढ़िया
They
बाजी,
need to work
आज के
more
एआई के
on that
जमाने में
reset
डिपेंडेंसी बना के रखो। और क्या मैच।
मैंने पता क्या कर रखा है, 20 से वही नॉर्मल जो होता है 20 फ्लोस बना रखे हैं मैंने यूजर जर्नी वाले, कि यूजर कैसे कैसे प्रोडक्ट को वो करता है, ऑर्डर करता है अपनी वेबसाइट पे, कर सकता है। उसमें कहीं दिक्कत आती है, ये दिक्कत आ रही है, फिक्स करो, फिर से फिक्स होता है, फिर से दिक्कत निकाल तो कोई ना कोई ये चीज फटेगी ही।
तो है ये, अब चलते रहता है वैसे तो।
Meanwhile, Ye up close to super close by.
अभी ट्यूसडे को मेरा लाइव होगा जो मैंने चेंजेस करे हैं, फिर से तुमसे टास्क में लगना मेरे को। मेरे को चाहिए रिएक्ट पाजी, रिएक्ट मेरे को काम करना है, ये वाले वो करवाते रहते हैं पीएचपी पे। PHP ज़्यादा दिमाग चढ़ गया है।
prove they can
मैंने
hang
कहा
on
आपकी
in this
कंपनी में
round
हो
and
ना
also
जगह वगह
prove that they can hang in
तो
America.
experience
Prove
भी
that
हो
they
गया
can
मेरे
hang
को
in
एक
tier
साल
1.
का
A great shot out from Nature. Still left in a 1v4, but I think this just built so much confidence for this young team leading into the rest of this series and potentially the rest of the stage.
This is what they wanted. All year thus far, only 3 map wins for 2G.
Yeah.
2 of those coming from the win they got over Loud, the winless team in their group from stage 1. But now with Spike in the roster, it feels like a team reinvigorated. He's coming up on 30 kills already in regulation, 25 and 8 right now. And EG need to put the brakes on Potter. Already having to call her second time out
What time हो
and
गया?
arrest the fall.
चलो भाई YouTube देख लेते हैं, YouTube पे क्या चल रहा है। ठीक है भाई। अरे बच्चों गाना। Yes, yeah. पंजाबी फिजिक्स वाला is insane.
माल्टा छिलिया ते लूण कोई नहीं कर बैठिया सकून कोई नहीं पर जाई नु आखिया कपड़े तो दे।
हेलो
हेलो कौन?
हेलो सर, आई एम राजेश फ्रॉम ICICI बैंक। आपका लोन निकला है।
मेरा लन निकल गया?
सर लोन निकला है आपका।
ओ कम्मो सुन मेरा दूसरा लन निकला है।
सर आपका लोन निकला है। लोन मैं ICICI से बात कर रहा हूँ।
जे तू ICICI तू फिर कितने चलेगी सी?
अरे सर मैं बैंक से बात कर रहा हूँ। आपका लोन निकला है, 5 लाख का लोन पास हो गया आपका।
लन निकल गया?
कैसे समझाऊं यार इनको? अरे यार आपकी पॉकेट में क्या रहता है?
लन?
अरे पीछे वाली।
अच्छा वॉलेट रहता है, वॉलेट रहता है।
हाँ, वॉलेट में क्या रखते हो?
पैसे रखते हैं पैसे।
जी वही पैसे हम आपको दे रहे हैं।
अच्छा मेरा लोन निकले, लोन दा पैक्ट निकलिया मेरा। अच्छा
हाँ भाई यहाँ आपका लंडी निकला 350 किलो का। यहाँ 62 फुटा चौक पे पड़ा है, बैंक के आगे ले जाना उठा के कल सुबह।
यार भाजी तुसी इदा क्यों गल कर रहे हो? जे तुसी बैंक तो ता लोन दो ना यार, एक ही गल करदे हो। की हो गया वे जट्टा, की हो गया? लभदा वीरे ओ जट्टा की हो गया? तेरी मां दी तलाशी लेनी, मेरी चैनी खैनी गुम हो गई। चलो भाई कर भाई, तेरा चैनल इंट्रो कर।
हाँ भाई किसकी बढ़िया सब स्वागत है दोस्तों। मेरा मतलब है सारे वीरां दा स्वागत है। मेरे पाजी आज मेरे साथ है, मेरे प्राजी, मेरे ਵੱਡੇ ਭਰਾ ਤੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਨਾਮ
भाई किसकी बढ़िया सब?
नहीं मेरा हुन ना हैगा कोकेन चाचा, मैं कोकेन।
भाइयों आज हमारे साथ हैं वीरा दे वीर लंड दी खीर सूर्य भाई पंजाबी मीम्स जो मैं निकाल के लाया हूँ यार अपनी ऐसे बहुत ही रिजर्व्ड सी हमारी डीएम की चैट है ना उसमें से।
ते आज
बस ये शुरू हो गया होगा। अभी बाद में बाकी की वीडियो बाद में भी देखते हैं।
Deeper angle, all of these things to try and shut down Spike.
वीरा दे
Despite that
वीर
all,
लंड दी
he's
खीर।
running into sight off the rolling thunder. He's pushing alone into market, repositioning them, and he's running around back into their spawn. KG cannot deal with this kid. And that's the discount, just a great utility to fight back sight with a dart, a stun, and the neon stun all combined.
Oh भाई चीखे मार दी भाई।
They're ecstatic for good reason.
That's 5 rounds in a row. They continue to push the pace. A lot of noise made towards B. You're getting the territory.
Oh भाई क्या शॉट डाट मारा भाई।
You're kind of forcing down as much as you can every round.
Ooh.
This is gut check time.
Yay dead first again.
Yes.
It's been a
आदि
theme
बिल्लियाँ
in
भेज
some of
रहे
these
हैं भाई
rounds.
आप। ये भी ठीक है।
8 and 15 for the duelist.
It's tough.
My camera is
And
destroyed.
2G again.
Cage
Get
trigger.
their opening pick, slow things down a little bit.
अरे
They
भाई
don't have to use any utility to get the job done.
What a TP.
फ्री में पेल दिया भाई ये। एलडी आप लोगों की उम्र हो गई
There
है
are a lot of
भाई।
questions that we had about what would be the plan for the Jet on Sunset, an agent that we haven't seen on here very often, and I think a lot of those questions have been left unanswered.
It's tough to sell when you're looking down the barrel of a neon performance like this.
Yeah. Nature
Oh,
gets
bad.
a swing. We'll get 2. Sidesteps the stun.
Oh.
Looking for more.
Good trade.
Yeah, Tarek over his shoulder.
3v2 रह गया भाई. What the fuck?
3v2, but Derek's still alone as a flank comes in slowly from
What the
Superman.
fuck,
He'll
man?
have a paranoia to support.
How slowly will it be, though? The smoke will actually catch in time, but they're going to try to funnel out on the other side of it anyway. Garrick into the swing. The paranoia now arrives
Ah,
out the scene as
Hagdiya.
Icy cannot connect. Prize gets
Shi
his
bhai.
two. Superman's left alone.
Superman
He was the
winnable
catalyst
tha.
for them in stage 1. Can he deliver for Evil Geniuses again in a 1v2?
Oh, good round.
And does. The Red Bull
निकाल दिया भाई,
clutch
निकाल दिया लड़के ने.
If they lose that clutch,
Yeah.
EG
Over
loses
था
this
भाई.
game.
हाँ सही में मैच हो.
The catalyst. Back at it again.
भाई मॉनिटर आर्म कितनी प्यारी है बे इन लोगों की भाई. मेरा तो मॉनिटर आर्म देख के सेक्सी सेक्सी. मेरी मॉनिटर आर्म आज डिलीवर हो रही है बाय द वे. मैंने ड्यूल मॉनिटर आर्म मंगाई है.
Player alone on site.
डुअल मॉनिटर आर्म
हाँ
पर
तो
आपका तो सिंगल है.
तो पाजी एक पर मॉनिटर भी तो मंगा रखा है.
Super just better in the clutch.
मैं राम जादव पाजी.
That's really what you have to rest on in
मजे मारते हुए पैसे उड़ा देता हूँ तुम.
तब भाई पीसी बनवा लो यार.
Fast take into the name.
पाजी वो भी जरा सा आ ही रहा है बाय द वे. Just for your kind information.
पासी पीसी बनवा रहे हो.
पेस को आ रहा है.
लेट्स गो. किसी को बता रहा हूँ.
नहीं सबको नहीं पता, कुछ कुछ को पता है. अरे मेरा ना एक्चुअली मैं ऐसे ज्यादा खर्चा करने की मेरी इच्छा नहीं थी. मैंने ऐसे ओके सही मतलब ऐसे ज्यादा बढ़िया स्पेक्स नहीं है पर ओके स्पेक्स क्योंकि मेरे अगले 1-2 साल निकल देंगे.
ग्राफिक कार्ड अच्छा ले रहा है ना बेसिकली.
3060 Ti है.
बस वो निकल जाएगा भाई आपका.
पीसी आदि भाई आप पहले हो जिसको पता लगा है ठीक है स्ट्रीम वालों में. तो अभी आएगा.
Now they'll group towards A and put Nature in a spot of trouble.
Molly will buy a little bit of time and
Wow,
to stay alive.
yes.
Ult now popped. What can
अरे यार
do?
आदि भाई मैं गेम खेल के स्ट्रीम ही नहीं कर पा रहा था यार साथ में, तो मेरे को लेना पड़ा. नहीं तो मेरा ऐसे अभी इस साल कोई प्लान था नहीं, पर ऐसा हो रखा था कि हो ही नहीं पा रहा था वेंचर गेमिंग और स्ट्रीमिंग साथ में. बहुत दिक्कत हो रही थी.
Anchored out onto the site. Nature left alone. Flash looking for the swing, but has to reload. Now just a knife.
और जो सेकंड हैंड ग्राफिक कार्ड कितने का आ जाएगा?
बढ़िया जी मैं हाँ मैंने सेकंड हैंड लिया. मैंने कौन सा नया लिया? यूज्ड लिया मैंने. मेरे को प्राइसेस में आपको भी स्ट्रीम रुको मैं माइक बंद करूं.
This time 2G get the job done.
ये कम गया.
And that round again showing more depth than we'd seen before out of 2G. A complete fake play into B. A really weird situation in mid. 2G navigates it all well. And you have to give so much credit to Gobera.
ये माइक ऑन कर दिया. स्ट्रीम पे. ये
in this 1v1 to win it out. The player that had to come into this roster.
Yes. तो दोस्तों स्ट्रीम पे जो भी बैठा है आप लोगों के लिए बढ़िया 2K क्वालिटी पे स्ट्रीम होनी शुरू हो जाएगी 2 दिन में. 2-3 दिन में 3 दिन 2 दिन.
Dash popped. Ye's gonna try to get away. Will he be allowed out?
और बहनचोद भाई जो पेल दिया बेचारे. अरे हग दी है भाई डायरेक्ट भाई ने हग दिया. डायरेक्ट भाई ने
Even in numbers through that exchange.
शी भाई
3v3 and EG.
देख लिया दोनों देख लिया.
Isolated on site. This ult is perfect.
ओ बहनचोद.
Close with the judge. The gift waiting on the other side. Icy's gonna show up so late though.
आईसी भाई मिड पे मजे मार रहे थे. जी
His IGL bleeding out on the floor.
जी.
And Icy with only a stinger. He'll have to give away his position to recover a rifle. I don't think he even has one. That's a judge to his left.
A Vandal too far away though in that jump spot. He's found it. He's found a way out.
Gets away.
12 bullets left. Has to be careful. Gobera
Oh.
threatening.
Almost भाई. जी. मैं आज भाई अब देखते हैं वापस वीडियो पे. बैक टू आवर ओन मेन वीडियो गाइस. आओ.
ਆਪਾਂ
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਨਿਕਲੇ
ਕਰਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਆ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਕਲਚਰਡ ਯੈਸ.
ਇਸ ਵੀਡੀਓ 'ਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਵੀ ਹਿੰਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲਣ ਵਾਲੇ. ਇਸ ਵੀਡੀਓ 'ਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਬੋਲਾਂਗੇ ਸਿਰਫ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ.
मैं बता देना चाहता हूँ हमने इस वीडियो के लिए बिल्कुल रिसर्च नहीं करी है. हम बस अपनी पुरानी चैट्स में गए और हमने भाई 2020 से लेकर आज तक जितनी भी पंजाबी रील्स भेजी थी एक दूसरे को वो इकट्ठा करके आज तुम्हें दिखाने लेके आए हैं.
समागम शुरू किया जाए.
आज वो पहली वीडियो देखते हैं.
ये क्या पहली काला लन जब मैंने बाहर से देखा मुझे लगा एक काला लन है, जब वीडियो खोली तो 2 काले लन नाच रहे हैं।
सूर्य भाई
हाँ
मैं कल ऐसी मतलब उससे मिल गया तेवज से।
तेवज कौन है?
टटिया तेवज।
अबे यार
अगला 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 अगला
7 दिन ਵਿੱਚ ਆਇਲਸ ਦੇ ਬੁੰਡ ਪਾੜ ਦੋ।
वाह
5 to 8 बैंड
7 दिन ਵਿੱਚ ਆਇਲਸ ਦੀ ਬੁੰਡ ਪਾੜੋ।
आज 7 दिन में आयल्स की बुंड पाड़ दो।
ओ यार जैसे इसकी उंगलियां लग रही है ना 7 दिन ही लग रहे, 1 दिन में बूंद फाड़ देगा। क्यों है?
नेक्स्ट सूर्य भाई
ओए कदी विच पुआया ही
क्लासिक बेस्ट
क्लासिक वो है। और ऊपर से सबसे अच्छी बात क्या है, पंजाब में इसकी रील किसी ने कॉपी नहीं की, वरना तूने देखा ना लोग रील कॉपी कर लेते सेम बना देते। इस लड़के की किसी ने कॉपी नहीं की आज तक।
Bro, that's why you never see watermarks on these Punjabi memes because you know nobody's gonna steal them.
हाँ, क्योंकि पता है if somebody's gonna steal it, पैन दा खुदा 2 सेकंड ही लगाएंगे लिखने में।
जाना है लुधियाना वो तेरी लई बिना नहीं आना मां चुदा गया थाना तेरी भैन दा पुत्ता।
अरे ये किसका बापू है? किसका बापू है ये? तूने ड्रंक पंजाबी नाचते हुए देखे वैसे कभी? मतलब जब होता है एकदम समागम लग जाता है, ओ भाई आइयो कभी यार। मुझे याद है एक बार ना नाच रहा था, मतलब अंकल नाच रहे थे और ना साइड में वो थी, कैसे बताऊं, जैसे होता है ना कि मोस्टली क्या होता है बेसमेंट में होते हैं लोग नाच रहे होते हैं, अंकल ने ना ऊपर से नाचना शुरू कर दिया।
अच्छा
भाई अंकल गिर गए पौड़ियों से। अंकल उठे वापस ये शुरू। ये स्पिरिट चाहिए भाई। 2 पैक डले हो शिवास के अंदर, एनर्जी अंदर से
पता ही है 2 पैक
मैंने भी। अरे भाई बहुत क्रेजी होता है।
एक अख बड़ी प्यारी सी जो उस पटोले ने मारी सी, मैनू बाद पता लगा कि उन्हें बाबा रामदेव वाली बीमारी सी।
तूने इसकी वो वाली देखी है वीडियो जिसमें ये सेक्स वाला एक्सप्लेन कर रहा होता है?
वो क्या नाम है उसका भाई?
मैं बताता हूं।
इसका नाम बस्सी है, बस्सी नाम है कुछ इसका।
हां बस्सी सेक्स कुछ ऐसे लिख, बस्सी सेक्स। अरे भाई नीचे मिल के मैं यारी
ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਵਾਈਫ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਹੈ ਬਗਾਨੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਪਿੰਡ ਦੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਸੌ ਰਹੀ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਰਾਤ ਨੂੰ ਆਵਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਆਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਸੀ, ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਦੀਆਂ ਸੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ਾਂ?
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਆਵਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਉੱਚੀਆਂ ਆਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਸੀ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਕਿ ਘਰਾੜੇ ਕੀ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਆਦਤ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਇੱਕ ਨੈਚੁਰਲ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਘਰਾੜੇ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਨੇ।
ਨਹੀਂ
ਘਰਾੜੇ
ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਟ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਦੂਜੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼
ਘਰਾੜੇ ਆਵਾਜ਼
नो वे सूर्या भाई
इस तरह से
नहीं जी।
सूर्या भाई एक बात बताओ, ये सब स्क्रिप्टेड होता है या फिर ये रियल बंदा है?
बिल्कुल रियल है भाई। बिल्कुल रियल है भाई।
ये रियल
बदनाम थोड़ी करेगा, बदनाम थोड़ी करेगा।
मुझे लगा ये स्किट है, मुझे लग रहा था स्किट है सूर्या भाई एक।
ये इसका प्रोग्राम है, ये लोगों की प्रॉब्लम वो करता है सॉल्व भाई।
ये प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करता है भाई।
चला पंजाबी कॉमेडी होने वाली है पी कभी।
इस तरह से
नहीं जी।
तो हो केड़ी आवाज सी फिर?
रियल है क्या भाई ये?
लाइक व्हाट किस तरह से? मैं पेश करो, सैंपल दो।
इधर ही सी
दोबारा बोलो।
इधर ही।
सूर्य भाई वो हंस रहा है यार, ये स्क्रिप्टेड है यार।
नहीं है भाई, वो अपने आप पे हंस रहा है भाई। इट्स वेरी डीप रिचू।
दोबारा बोलो।
इधर ही सी।
और तुझे पता है क्या सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग बात, ये प्रोग्राम कनाडा से चलाता है, तो ये जो तू बंदा देख रहा है ये कनाडा में बैठा हुआ है।
नहीं ये लड़के ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਸੀ ਜਾਂ ਲੜਕੀ ਦੀ?
ਲੜਕੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਸੀ ਜੀ, ਲੜਕੀ ਦੀ ਸੀ।
ਲੜਕੀ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਸੀਗੀ ਮਤਲਬ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਵਾਈਫ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਸੀ, ਕੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਸੀ?
अबे
आवाਜ਼ਾਂ ਆਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਸੀ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ
भाई बस कर जा।
ਆਵਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਦਰੀਆਂ ਸਮਝਦੀਆਂ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਆਵਾਜ਼ਾਂ ਆਉਂਦੀਆਂ।
ਕਿੰਨਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਆਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਸੀ?
ਕਿੰਨਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਇਹ ਆਵਾਜ਼?
ਅੱਧਾ ਘੰਟਾ ਆਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਸੀ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ
आधा घंटा आਉਂਦੀਆਂ ਸੀ।
घंटा ले रहा था इसकी वाइफ की भाई।
नहीं बोल
और ये कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा था, और ये कुछ भी नहीं कर रहा था भाई। गोली मार देता चला हेलो
नो यार, जो कनाडा से कक स्टोरीज आ रही हैं यार, नेवर थॉट सो।
हाँ और लोग बोल रहे हैं रणवीर का पॉडकास्ट बड़ा रियल होता है। ये देखो तुम, इसको बोलते हैं रियल।
रियल भाई
यही देखते रह जाएंगे, नहीं तो हम आगे बढ़ते
रियल
हैं।
भाई रियल
आगे बढ़ते हैं।
ਜਿਹੜੇ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਜਿਮ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ ਉਹ ਮਰਦੇ ਉਹੀ ਆ ਗੋਲੀ ਨਾਲ।
ये तो मैं हूँ, ज्यादा जिम जाते भाई, ठीक है ये तो मैं हूँ।
लॉन्गप्रीत सिंह को क्या हो गया?
लॉन्ग-
को क्या हो गया?
पल्लड़ समझ रहे हो?
अरे यार
कुल्लड़ पिज्जा समझ रहे हो?
कुल
तूने वो रील देखी इसकी हाइट कितनी है? एक रील वायरल हो रही है
नहीं
मैं रुक भेजता हूँ तुझे
सौरभ जोशी अगर मुझे एक लैपटॉप दे दे तो मैं उसका सही तरीके से इस्तेमाल करूँ।
क्या लिखा सौरभ जोशी ने?
लंड ले ले मेरा।
बस फालतू की रीलें भेज रहे हो सूर्य भाई आप।
यार वो मिल नहीं रही मुझे यार।
छोड़ो आगे देखते हैं फिर।
ਕਿਵੇਂ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਕਿਦਾਂ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਸੀ
करण औजला my goat. Always knew he was a visionary.
भाई तुझे पता है वैसे कनाडा में पूछ लेते हैं, मेरी एक दोस्त है उसने मुझे बताया था, लड़के सिद्धा पंजाबी पूछ लेते हैं ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੋਰ ਕਿਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਕੰਮ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ, ਲੜਕੀ ਦੀ ਕੰਮ ਕੀਤਾ मतलब गलत काम ਕੀਤਾ, किस किस मुंडे ਨਾਲ ਕੀਤਾ गलत काम, ऐसे पूछते हैं बॉडी काउंट। और अगर जो लड़की है जो हुकअप करती है उसको पता क्या बोलते हैं?
हाँ यार प्लीज
कहता सुन तो सही, सुन तो ले, तेरे लिए बता रहा हूँ, कहता होता
अरे यार नहीं मेरे को जानना था भाई।
सागर वो गाना नहीं सुने जी मामा ठंडियां शामा?
अरे यार बताना था भाई।
शामा दादियां भूतां रहियां
बब्बू मान
लहसुन जैसी लग रही इसकी दादी, देख
दादी बनवा रखी है।
हाँ पर ये लहसुन जैसी क्यों बनाई? आर्टिस्ट ने सच में लहसुन लग रहा है, देख
सूर्य भाई बर्जर्क का पहला पेज लगता है ऐसा।
कौन है ये?
इतना जट्टी पट्टी मस्टैंगा दी यार ते जट केड़ा कट्टा ओ भी ता जीपां दे पट्टे होए
जट्टां दी बंड पड़वा दो लोड करवा के जट्टां नूं
जट्टां दी बंड पड़वा दो लोन करवा के। और इसके बाद फोन कॉल आएगा, सर आपका लान निकला है।
शेरी मैन को कमेंट देख तू,
शेरीमान भाई, शेरीमान डब्ल्यू भाई।
लो यार ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮੱਛੀ ਬਣਾਉਣੀ ਸਿਖਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ ਅਸੀਂ। ਮੱਛੀ ਖਾਇਆ ਕਰੋ, ਚੰਗੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਦਿਮਾਗ ਲਈ ਮੇਰੀ ਜਾਨ। ਪੁੱਠੇ ਕੰਮੀ ਨਾ ਲਾਇਆ ਕਰੋ। ਥੋੜੇ ਪਿਆਜ਼ ਪਾਓ, ਥੋੜਾ ਲਸਣ ਅਦਰਕ ਸੌਂਫ ਪਾਓ, ਟਮਾਟਰ ਪਾਓ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਾ ਬੌਂਡ ਪਹਾੜ ਤਰੀਕੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਲਾਲ ਮਰਚਾਂ ਪਾਓ। ਭੈਣ ਦੀ ਫੁੱਦੀ ਖਾਣੇ ਨੂੰ ਜਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਮਰਚਾਂ ਪਾਈਆਂ ਕਸਮ ਨਾਲ ਮੱਛੀ ਅੰਦਰ ਜਾਊਗੀ ਪਰ ਨਿਕਲੂਗੀ ਭੈਣ ਜੋ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਕਿ ਵੀ ਸਹੀ ਰਾਹੇ। ਜਦੋਂ ਅੰਦਰ ਜਾਣੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਤੇ ਭੈਣ ਜੋ ਬੌਂਡ ਚੋਂ ਐਵੇਂ ਖੂਨ ਦੀਆਂ ਤਤੀਰੀਆਂ ਲੋ ਜੀ ਕਸਰ ਰਹਿ ਗਈ ਸੀ ਇਹਨੇ ਭੈਣ ਜੋ ਚੱਕ ਕੇ ਹਰੀਆਂ ਮਰਚਾਂ ਵੀ ਪਾਤੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ। ਚਲੋ ਜੀ
ਖੂਨ ਦੀਆਂ ਤਤੀਰੀਆਂ
भाई ये तो इतनी जो हार्ड स्पाइसेस बनाई है, जो मछली की बूंद पड़ जाएगी खाने से पहले उसकी पड़ जाएगी।
संजीव कपूर का भी ऐसे नहीं बताता लेकिन
वो नहीं बताते।
ਇਹਦੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਬੁਲਟ ਪ੍ਰੂਫ ਬੁੰਡਾ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਕੋਲ
बुलेट प्रूफ बुंडा। गाइस किसी चैट में है क्या बुलेट प्रूफ बुंड? गाइस बता दो अभी क्या भी बता दो, तुम्हें खिलाना पड़ जाएगा ये। मैं स्पॉन्सर करूंगा तुम्हारे लिए ये बुंड पाड़ मसाले वाली मच्छी।
मतलब कि जिन्हां दी मुंडा ਨੂੰ ਅਸਰ ਹੀ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਵੀ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦਾ।
मैं चलूं, मेरा ईयरफोन की तार निकाल दी गलती से। हंसते हंसते ईयरफोन खींच गया, तार निकल गई। हो गया, कनेक्ट हो गया।
ਜਿਹੜੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਸ਼ੈ ਪਵਾ ਸ਼ੀਰੀ ਸ਼ੈ ਚਲੀ ਜਾਣ।
there's something about Punjabi people saying bull
कहता चाहे हबसी की शय चली जाए, मतलब लंड चला जाए हबशी का, फिर भी बूंदे को कुछ नहीं होता। कहता यार कि
bullet proof बुंडा।
ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਟਾਇਲਟ ਸਾਰੀ ਟੱਟੀ ਨਾਲ ਲਿਬੜੀ ਹੈ, ਦੇਖੋ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ। ਕੱਲ ਤੋਂ ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਫ਼ ਕਰਿਆ ਕਰੋ।
Just wanted to tell the audience कि ये ओरिजिनल पंजाबी डब है हार्पिक की ऐड का।
The thing is कि कोई टट्टी का ना वो नहीं है, कोई प्राइवेट नहीं है पंजाबी में अच्छा सा जो सोफिस्टिकेटेड हो फैमिली के लिए।
पॉटी बोल
तो पीटीसी में नहीं पीटीसी में यही चलता है। पॉटी कैसे बोलते हो? बच्चे की टट्टी होती है पॉटी यार, पीटीसी में टट्टी बोलते हैं।
टट्टी होता है।
These people keep it too real सूर्या भाई। वो सेक्स वाली वीडियो फिर ये
सही में नो फिल्टर गैंग है भाई।
वाशिंग मशीन सेल करनी है जी, किसी ने लेना हो तो संपर्क कर सकते हैं। बहुत ही बढ़िया चालू हालत च वाशिंग मशीन है जी। बोली 10,000 तो घट लाने वाला बंदा बोली ना लावे जी। जिस किसी
क्या हो गया सूर्या भाई? टॉप लोड है ये?
बोली लानी 10,000 तो बोली स्टार्ट।
ये टॉप लोड नहीं है, लास्ट लोड है साले।
ये लास्ट अपलोड है, इसके बाद नहीं धुलेगा कुछ।
जिवें उत्थे गए सी उवें गई, ठीक है? ओदे करके पानी जे सारे सिंगर इदा गाउन लग जान फिर की हाल बनूगा? शाबाश
शाबाश शाबाश।
इसके आगे नहीं रखी मैंने कभी।
आगे है कुछ?
हुण इदा दा जाना नहीं सरदार जी, इधर आओ मड़ा जा वापस।
सरदार जी खाएंगे तो पता नहीं।
ओदे करके पानिया
और मैच क्या ही है?
2 times in a row।
मैंने भी दूसरे, मैंने आगे की नहीं देखी थी भाई।
जी ट्रोल करने आया हुआ है भाई।
आपको क्या लगता है वो सरदार को शायद सही में लगा होगा कि यही लिरिक्स है क्योंकि पहले वाले बंदे ने गाया है?
मुझे लगता है
Crazy video.
One reputed Punjabi man opens a shop of cricket bats. What is it called, Surya bhai?
अच्छा।
It is called the Professional Bat Store.
Yeah, that's right. That is right. And those who said balle balle in our comment section, I'm banning you guys. Hide user.
This is the worst joke I ever heard. भाई जिसने भी joke लिखा है worst joke है।
नहीं सूर्या भाई, अच्छा तो लिखा है यार आपने।
Bad shot. बल्ले बल्ले। Good भाई, it was good. Good one. मजा आया। चलो भाई मैच स्टार्ट हो गया। भाई टाइमिंग देख रहे हो आदि भाई? 0-0। परफेक्ट है भाई हमारी टाइमिंग।
They've got to convert on this pistol.
Walk up and be made already.
बल्ले बल्ले।
Aggression waiting on the other side. Rises. Look, there's not a lot of help here.
बेंच चप्पल भाई ये भाई।
Yay comes to life. This is the pistol that they needed. But LZ still might be able to snatch this one back.
1v2. He might be able to get the spike, but no TP. Has to cross in front of Supa.
These are ones. If Supa goes ahead of this, now Derek is showing up. Now Derek is there to help. Still a minute left in the round. A ton of time to think this through.
I think EG are fine to give away the spike. Just play this as a 2v1.
Yeah.
Wait for the plant and don't take any risks.
Yes, sir.
Well, given where Ye died too, they can still.
क्या लग रहा है guys prediction?
And you see it
फटाफट
immediately.
आदि भाई prediction बताओ। G2 G3 है, EG G3 है।
As soon as you get a cue on where they are.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये मैप 3 पे जाएगा तो ये वाला मैच EG जीतेगी। वो मुझे लग रहा है। Let's see.
30 seconds left.
EG are on the wrong side of this. They're rotating back towards C.
तो शायद चला
That's
ना
going to
डिश
give
से।
LZ free passage out
DC
on
बंदी
the
कर
site.
देता हूँ मैं मैच। फालतू चला।
He has a paranoia, 2 smokes to work with. But no TP, so it's a bit harder to disengage and get out once you get one. EG, name of the game is just play this completely together, trade each other out, and you should win this easily. But with how good LZ has been, Doug.
Yeah.
EG, oh same. अरे वाह।
Nothing is safe,
क्या बात,
nothing
क्या
is
बात।
secure.
मेरे को वही लग रहा है मैप 3 जाएगा।
2 headhunter bullets.
और ये दोनों।
LZ waiting for the threat.
Oh
He's
भाई।
going to get 1,
Spotted?
2, isn't
Oh
he?
भाई, nice. Good round, good
Dinks
round।
onto Derek.
चलो बढ़िया। Let's go, let's
But
go।
Derek gets the kill anyway.
I think in Supa's mind, he thought that the player was wrapping up through stairs and wanted to hold for that, but it gets very worrying when it just comes down to a 1v1. Matters not, EG win it out. And show some good proactivity there. When you're playing with this chamber, you can almost always leave him as a solo side anchor. And instead go for more aggressive looks with your 3 fighters of Icy, Ye, and
EG
Nature.
को ले जाना चाहिए ये मैच क्योंकि IC रेस पे है तो अच्छा खेलता लड़का। ये कि उम्र हो गई है वो पर खिला ले रहे हैं अभी भी उसको बहुत बड़ी बात है। इतना बहुत है उसके लिए।
Early in that round, 2G are forcing. They have fully forced into this. They have forced stingers.
Yeah, you get the spike down.
Fingers force किए भाई, crazy.
See what G2 and other
Land हो
teams
गया
in
था
Labs
spike,
can do
but
with it.
still.
Get your hands in the pot.
It's interesting to listen to that same interview where LZ was talking about how he gets a lot of inspiration from John QT, but from Valorant as well. And this might be something straight out of their playbook, but you did not account for
Oh भाई, IC भाई, full blind.
Just too good here.
बुलडॉग भाई, बुलडॉग
Somehow
आउटलॉ
stunned
बेटर देन
up.
स्टिंगर।
Derek
ये
manages to
मैं
get a kill with the outlaw
ओ
backside.
भाई, अरे
It is
ये
a
क्या रेंज है भाई?
flawless
स्टिंगर
win
की
for
हमारी
Evil
स्टिंगर तो नहीं
Geniuses.
चलती
Now,
बहन जो
what does
साइड
this
से
do
खड़े
for
होकर
2G,
रबल तक।
given that they invested in this previous
Crazy
round, that
range,
they
भाई।
lost in as bad a fashion as they did?
You're in a bad half by again. You're basically running back Stingers or Sheriff's Light Armor, and you're not going to have a rifle up till round 4. 3G playing on defense. That is a really big boon to start a half.
Again, they desperately needed to come out of these gates fast. And so far, that's what we've seen for EG.
ओ भाई,
Yeah, and I want to talk a little bit about the Clove comp, because most people
ओ भाई,
aren't
अच्छा
planning
देख
this,
लिया
but
था।
EG's been
That's
really
what I
heavily
thought
committed
भाई,
to the
इतना
idea.
precise उसने
Biggest drawbacks,
full
you
blind होके
don't
मारा
get
था ना।
mind control of a paranoia, because you're also not playing the breach. But what you get instead is a player who can fight, and maybe
चप्पल भाई,
not going to give us an honest
शेरिफ की
go-round,
चप्पल खाई गई
he's already
इन्होंने।
gotten a kill on the chamber.
भाई कितना जल्दी आया पर पीक तूने देखा? भाई नियॉन इज तभी स्केरी भाई। स्टिंगर है तो बढ़िया गन। हाँ अरे भाई किस दिन चलती है तो बहुत गलती चलती है। जिस दिन ना चल रहा हो, हाँ सही में भाई बहुत गलती चलती है। जिस दिन कुछ पता नहीं लगता भाई किस दिन चलेगी हो। बहुत क्रेजी है। ओ पकड़ लिया। ओ नाइस। ओ भाई ये देखिए देखते हैं भाई।
On the board, just 10 HP left. Well out of the play here is Silence.
10 HP बचा हुआ है। नाइस लेके राउंड। बढ़िया।
But to my point, this is a comp that plays really differently from what EG showed on the last map. They have so many tools to brawl.
Crazy तो है भाई,
With
Stinger
Icy
तो
and Yang
crazy
being
है,
able
no
to
doubt.
work in conjunction to fight up whenever they want on defense. And I think that's a really good choice, because you give 3 super strong individuals in Icy, Derek, Ye, all opportunities to be playmakers on their own.
भाई देख रहे हो पेशेंस देख रहे हो तुम, कॉन्टैक्ट तक कुछ नहीं मूव नहीं कर रहा वो।
Not having that paranoia, not having a stun or any tool like that. I think you'll see the hurt more with having the Clove when we get to attack.
Yeah, I agree.
आंटी
Nice,
नाइस नाइस। बोनस ले गए भाई, क्रेजी।
This defense and EG are feeling good.
भाई नेचर भाई ने जो स्टिंगर से 2 मारे हैं ना वहां पे पकड़ के, वहां पे राउंड आ गया।
I think they were also kind of leaning to a little bit on Sunset, but did not have the same efficacy that we've seen so far.
ये क्या शॉट था?
And there's that nade kill again. Oh, it's the metal combo. Decays him down, and it's an easy kill for us.
क्रेजी। ये 2 किल पे राउंड आया भाई।
Little thing you get with the Clove.
Crazy, crazy, good round.
Nice little re-clear plays on A. Just as you saw there. Here's the guns now. And here's the AWP as well.
Full buy round, चलो भाई, दोनों का buy round.
For Derek.
ओ भाई ये नियॉन भाई क्या भगा दिया चेंबर को है जो।
Meanwhile, Ye has gone exploring up A.
That's exactly how you want to start rounds for 2G. First priority, find the AWP, push him off, and well, getting a kill on the lurk is great too. I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe just spamming into the smoke.
I believe so.
हाँ, सुपरमैन पिल गया?
Just past the cage.
What the fuck?
I'll be happy to have it.
हाँ बहन चो, हो सकता है स्पैम डेड हुआ। देखा भी नहीं मैंने।
Aggressive on this half wall line. 2G are going to have to use some utility to re-clear some of this space. And that's utility they're going to want to have.
भाई क्या पैसिव एग्रेसिव क्लियरेंस है भाई, W क्लियरेंस।
That's what I'm talking about. The eye they have to use here to just clear out past half wall. They won't have it for the site.
I think 2G might have
भाई
a step.
ये भाई ने मॉनिटर मुंह में ले रखा है भाई।
They'll have their Cypher player aware of it, as Icy is completely alone here.
Silence does. Ye gets caught. And Nate will provide a little bit of cover, and they can turn their attention back towards B. They know they have that space because Ye got caught on the lurk up mid. This is a beautiful round from 2G. It really has.
Only Derek now stuck out in main.
Oh, link दिया बे, link लगा. First round on the board, good round, good round. नियॉन तो annoying है, हाँ भाई, जो सही में जिसको चलानी आती है ना नियॉन, very annoying भाई, very annoying.
Be super assertive in how they take space on C. Really want to see how that one happened. Here it is.
Oh भाई.
Straight up spam. And then the lurker ready to punish onto Ye as EG gets a little bit desperate, down a man.
Mira.
हाँ ये क्या मेडे कर रहा है जी?
EG do still have alt money, so they get to keep that win condition online. Derek will play around that little sliver in the open door. Just walk up.
Bye.
Truly, you wait on the other side of the smoke. You don't dry peek this if you're 2G, right?
Ooh! He missed the window, bhai. That was so close.
And so the early dip out from Derek finds nothing.
But losing that space in the front of A means this TP gate's a little less strong.
Shot hug diya.
Not finding its mark yet again. Pushed off the op line as you mentioned.
That
in the
was
previous
a
round.
shot which has to be connected भाई. अभी
shot
shot connect होता home and smokes dead थे.
They have the raise rocket on Icy.
Derek Agra भाई, Derek Agra देख लिया मैंने.
He's so far forward, a paranoia, a stun
भाई ये
already
paranoia बहुत crazy होने वाला है
Found
फिर.
the haunt tagged him.
हो
Yeah,
गया.
he's able to tuck behind the box, but
What?
Super
What?
gets caught. Silencer on the trade, and now the rocket used. Not gonna find any.
अच्छी भाई.
Spike on the swing. EG pushing him back.
Oh, nice.
Gobera
भाई
doing
Derek
1v3
मारा
here,
भाई
has
मारा.
some utility, but you know they're gonna want to flush him out. Time is pretty short here.
Derek
but
stick
that might
करेगा
have been
for
the last
sure.
bit of bite. Yeah, has to force out the
Nice.
swing on the other side of the smoke. The defuse comes through.
Off shot हग दिया था पर ठीक है भाई निकाल दिया round निकाल दिया round निकाल दिया.
2G,
बढ़िया
a great
बढ़िया.
start to the round and getting into that A side early. But the losing fight
IC भाई
towards
अरे
breaking the
रेस
door
पे IC
is
निकल
where it
जाएगा.
all goes wrong.
आपको ये नहीं है भाई do this निकल जाएगा
Allows
निकल
EG
जाएगा.
to actually have a pinch when they go for the retake.
भाई ये shots मारे भाई इसने. ओहो.
Forward and recommit into that space.
Nice shots.
Quite work out for him.
Oh my god, bro! I saw some shit. I thought it was neon.
Seeing demons in the walls. They're traumatized after map 1, Doug.
I would be too.
Oh,
This is
pushing.
fast towards A main.
Here the satchel's popped. Sees nade. Meanwhile, the tour de force used.
Interesting, they show super heavy, which makes 2G think that the chamber is set towards C, but instead they just leave him embedded and walk back.
And note, they have two ops here in this
Oh,
setup. Derek used his
भाई,
ult. It was Nature who had the op at the beginning. Now
कितना
they've given it to
प्यारा
us.
TP है तुम देख पा रहे हो. अरे तुम देख नहीं ना
So
पा
they
रहे
have
मिनी
the
मैप
op
पे
on the
रुको.
A line and
मैं
they
मिनी
have
मैप
the op mid
दिखाता
as
हूँ
well.
तुम्हें.
Yeah, these are really good angles to hold. 2G are gonna
इसको
head
कर
back
देते
that
हैं
way.
यहाँ कर देते हैं
They
इसको
want to
इधर.
re-clear A.
तो ये देखो मिनी मैप पे TP चेक करो भाई तुम. TP इतना क्रेजी लगाया हुआ है चेंबर का. स्टिल इन रेंज पर इतनी आगे एग्रेसिव पोजीशन. क्या ऑप्शन लग रहा है.
Sticks around, holds
What
his
the?
nerve.
They don't
मैं
realize there's
जब
another
से
op on
गेम
the
आया है
Imagine.
ऑलमोस्ट तब से खेल रहा हूँ.
Either
पीक
way,
रैंक
with due
B3
diligence on the side
S1
of 2G will find safety.
40-50
Look
FPS
at
पे
the
खेलता
aggro
हूँ.
space
गेम
from
सेंस
LZ.
बढ़िया
He's
हो
all
गया
the way up
बाकी
in their
कुछ.
spawn.
अरे
He's guessing
कोई
the
नहीं
wrong
कोई
way. The
नहीं
rest of the
दोस्त
retake is coming in
दोस्त
from the
लोगों
C
के
side
साथ
of the
खेलेगा
map.
मजा आएगा. अपने आप रैंक अप होता है.
Gets the best of Gobera. Derek finds.
मैं तो खुद 60 FPS पे खेलता हूँ भाई. मेरे लैपटॉप में 60 FPS ही है.
And just like
अब
that,
जाके अपग्रेड
LZ's
हो रहा है
left
मेरा.
on the
मैं
outside
PC
looking
ले
in.
रहा हूँ फाइनली. अब FPS जीवन में बढ़ेंगे. जीवन में थोड़े ज्यादा FPS आएंगे.
Compared to what was honestly a pretty big underperformance to start stage 2.
Yeah, I agree.
अरे कंसिस्टेंटली मतलब वही है. कंसिस्टेंटली इंप्रूव करने पे ध्यान दे. वो वही है. और एक बार भाई छोटी लॉबी में से निकलना बहुत मुश्किल है. मैं जैसे शुभ वगैरह की आईडी से भी खेला हूँ जो भी है. तो मेरे को वो चीज पता है.
I do think, I mean, for if you are 2G here, there are a couple
वो
things
मेरा
that
तो
seem to be
जीरो
going
पे
great
ड्रॉप
these
होता है
rounds. I don't know that
FPS.
the score
आए
is necessarily
अरे भाई फिर
indicative
तो
of
भाई
how
है ही
this
है.
half is going.
तेरे लैपटॉप में वो नहीं है क्या अपना ग्राफिक कार्ड नहीं है क्या?
Definitely been some close rounds. It's been coming down to these retakes.
अगर ग्राफिक कार्ड ही नहीं है तो भाई दिक्कत वाली बात है. मेरे वाले में क्योंकि मेरा लैपटॉप भी गेमिंग लैपटॉप है मेरा भी. तो मेरे लैपटॉप में इट वाज स्टिल प्लेबल. इतने साल खेली है मैंने. मेरे को कैमरा जब वहां था ना सही दिख रहा था. अब मैंने थोड़ा नीचे तार दिखने लग गई. हाँ ठीक है ना. पर क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है. ना कर देते हल्का सा. अब ठीक है कैमरा है. ये मेरा ट्राइपॉड भी दिख रहा. इनबिल्ड है इंटेल का कोर i3. सर आप सल्यूट है आपको. सल्यूट है सर आपको. टॉम वाला सल्यूट. टॉम एंड जेरी के टॉम वाला सल्यूट दे देता हूँ आपको. भाई साहब i3 वो भी.
Up the pace and see what happens. Spike is one off his ultimate. He gets it.
उसके हिसाब से मैं लोग खेलते हैं बढ़िया खेलते हैं. अरे बहुत बढ़िया भाई. मैंने जब गेम स्टार्ट की ना खेलनी मैं आयरन 3 ओपन हुआ था मेरा रैंक.
Just tapped the door right at the very beginning.
He's threatening like the chamber is here, as we've seen in previous rounds.
Spotted one.
Neon दिख गई इसको.
You imagine some of the rotations will start to come through. Look at how much space Derek is taking on C.
Oh,
able to close this off a little bit more, take through the
भाई स्टिंगर
Come
on भाई
there's the trouble that you mentioned, Mimi.
इसको यहाँ कर देते
Spike
हैं
pops the ult, gets a second kill.
Icy lit the fuse, and I don't know if they can stop this bomb now. The ult popped for Spike. A 4v2 with an operator to try and retake. Have the money to go for it.
And I think an op is such a big part of their win condition.
Super could buy it over regardless.
Yeah.
So if they get an early pick, they can definitely make an attempt. But Tuji's just not giving anything.
It seems like they're going Super.
Wow.
Try to get one, maybe.
Oh, Enjoy! Welcome to the stream. कैसे Enjoy?
What a response from 2G.
Yeah, up 5-1. It's not the end of the world to concede a round like this, but given the context of the bye, that is tough. I think that re-swing from Icy going to be haunting him a little bit at the end of this round. Thought he had a chance to convert off the dink on the spike, but instead dies, and that starts the snowball.
Good morning, friend. Good morning.
You set it up beautifully.
Good morning. Good
kill,
morning,
and
pineapple. Looking very good, very
Something
nice.
cooking here for 2Game.
4 बज गए मैंने अभी देखा टाइम.
Go around. They showed something really fast. Do they want to keep that pace up or slow things down again?
Nice. 2G is spiking the youngest player in VCT.
The
अबे
youngest
18 साल का है बे.
VCT Americas.
2007 बोल.
Less than a month ago.
2007.
Just over a month now.
भाई मुझे अपने 2007. What the fuck, भाई?
From EG.
They're really threatening, but there's the chamber here ready to post. That's why he's opening the door every round.
And Derek is going to get all this free space mound again, just like we saw in the previous round. Remember how Icy was punished here.
Rotates are coming in quicker this time. Icy will have help.
Such a good spot. Oh, the dog gives this position. Swings ahead of it.
शी भाई.
Forced into the
Trade भाई trade कोई नहीं दूसरा ले लिया.
Nightfall will buy some space.
2G pause for a second. They're stalled out, but they have a lurk front B. Only the chamber trip is holding that space. So the opportunity to pivot into the B site open as EG posture back into tree.
Re-clear कर लिया, re-clear
Aware of that, and that's why you see him towards B heaven as well.
Face your fear.
They're faking A, finishing B.
Nightfall will tech 2. There's the break of the door.
EG bites on it.
Yeah, they did. Soup in particular, all
Arre,
rotating back towards A.
अरे man, sure भाई.
I think the linchpin of the round is Derek. He's going to open the door, have a fight here.
Oh!
Misses.
भाई छी भाई.
TP's away, lives to fight another day.
Second chance, maybe.
Ill-advised.
Cage trigger.
हाँ भाई, short भाई.
This retake becomes more
आराम
difficult
से
now.
एक मंथ से
He has the ult,
सिस्टम
so he
बना
can send
दिया
it.
फिर.
Don't really have any utility to set him up.
मैं इंटीग्रेट कर दूंगा. Easy peasy. अरे crazy भाई.
If it even comes up in time.
Crazy पाजी crazy.
How do they break this crossfire, dog?
They don't. The ult will help. It'll create a little bit of space. Super's there on the trade.
One enemy remains.
Just the tap. Yay gets enough, but it's just not enough to convert the round.
Great trading from 2G at the
Way
end
too
there.
good, guys.
Make
Way
a
too good,
high
2G.
investment play to rip the fade ult on the fake into A right at the end. But they get rewarded for it. Find a completely open
Crazy
B
हट
site.
गई भाई. फेड
And
राइट
they've been
पे
showing some
उनको
really
सुन
nice
कुछ नहीं रहा. डोर
protocols
तोड़
into
के
the
भी
post
निकल
line.
गए भाई.
EG has been giving 2G a good
Crazy
amount of
ball.
respect with this Neon, playing back, playing into a lot of these set retakes. But 2G take it to him that round. Just some fantastic team play. Despite that though, EG, they do still have money to work with. They still have an off. They still have the win conditions they're
Content
thinking
creation
about.
थोड़ा
And after setting up the last couple rounds, they return the chamber to A.
टेक्स हो जाएगा. कम से कम मैं काश खुद स्ट्रीम कर रहा होता.
This time he walks out. Last time he
अच्छा.
tucked in.
वो है हाँ यार. अरे मतलब वो चीज बहुत क्रेजी है जो आप.
There is a member of 2G here.
वो बहनचोद लेफ्ट पे रबल पे बंदा. अच्छा नहीं पीक कर रहा.
This is such a tough spot to play.
Derek just walks away. Doesn't want
easy
to risk it.
peasy. अच्छा. Oh भाई, finally भाई इसका एक शॉट कनेक्ट हुआ भाई.
There's some value out of the
Finally.
meanwhile, an acceleration towards C. Ye tries to
Oh,
play ahead of it,
भाई
but tries to swing out
क्यों?
too, and the advantage
Agas
is instantly given away.
They knew the breach util was coming. They wanted to fight ahead of
Hug
it, but
these.
they just
अगलो
died.
बैठ. अगलो.
Their troubles.
मसा ऑफ का एक शॉट कनेक्ट हुआ है. साथ में बाकी पूरी टीम ने हक दिया
Alongside
सबको.
Icy to try and retake. But I don't see how they can win this.
Spike planted.
And listen, that financial that financial backbone that they
उछलते
had
हुए
is
मार दिया भाई.
now starting to wear real thin. Now we've got to start talking about. We can't
भाई ये
really
देख रहे
afford
हो तुम
to
नियॉन
operate.
में मैप पे देख रहे हो तुम
season
नियॉन
on
कैसे
Jay, but
भगती हुई आ रही.
He's not gonna get to keep this one for free. Maybe he still will.
शॉट
A
भाई.
lot of time to try and stay alive with those shots.
भाई इसको बोलिए अपनी ये चला देना.
Still has
हेडहंटर चला.
the headhunter. Crosses through the seas. Does get tagged by the eye.
Oh, the stun.
One enemy remaining.
Is नहीं. Almost भाई. Almost. Nice try.
Impactful frags in Valorant.
जो नियॉन. ओ भाई nice shot था. बहुत crazy shot
Have
था.
the money to buy back in regardless.
Oh
It did
my-
look nice.
Crazy shots भाई. Crazy shots.
In at the end of the montage.
भाई इसको बोला हेडहंटर चला लेना. आप क्या चला रहा है?
Notice the rounds already lost.
Crazy.
And then it looks super impressive. Yeah, EGR broke. 2G 3 rounds in a row won. And the change of pace has been working. They have picked it up, showing some faster hits in the first 2 rounds they win, and then in this one slowing things down a little bit. And that engagement towards C was just really rough for EG.
Yeah, it was.
They realized that they kind of have an option. If you play on site, you're getting bullied by Breach Util and a Neon running in. If you play retake, 2G is fighting up, they have a paranoia, they have all these tools to stay alive in the post plant. So they think, hey,
टाइम आउट भाई. टाइम आउट.
the Cloudburst, we're gonna
बेचारे
fight
रो
ahead.
दिए होंगे. पर शॉट्स बहुत प्यारे थे जी. गुड शॉट्स भाई. गुड शॉट्स.
Side of the map.
Yes.
They were able to find value out of the operator. Just to have it instantly.
मैंने 1 घंटा हुआ मेरे को खाना खाए हुए. 1.5 घंटा.
Drawbacks of this comp too.
मैंने 1 बजे के अराउंड खाना ऑर्डर किया था. 1:30 बजे तक खाना हो गया. वो 1:30 तक.
So it's way harder to set up.
मैंने 1:30 के अराउंड खाना खाया है. मैं जो फिर भूख लग रही है सुबह 4 बजे अभी. ये क्या बदतमीजी है भाई. ओए मेरे पास नमकीन पड़ी होगी गाइस. बदतमीजी करते हैं. आओ गंदी डाइट खाएंगे. नमकीन पे लेंगे. रुको 1 सेकंड.
But all 4 on the other side of the map is 2G. They're excelling B quickly.
Seems to buy a little bit of time. Do they know that Derek is there?
दोस्तों मित्रों आलू भुजिया ही कहते. भुजिया में भुजिया आलू भुजिया. ओ भाई यस सारे भाई नमकीन. भुजिया में भुजिया आलू भुजिया.
Blistering pace from the attack.
Another brutal retake. Their fade's dead. They have no tools to get back in. But they have to make some kind of stand here.
Gonna go sleep now. Okay, bye. Good night. G. Bilkul.
Icy there. He gets pushed back. Nothing but a sheriff to speak up there. Derek pushing forward. Super on the other side. 5 HP.
2v1.
सुबह 1 HP भाई. ये
Another kill on the other side. Price has no idea.
निकाल लिया भाई राउंड में. I didn't expect it आ रहा भाई.
How did they convert that round?
Yeah, he just barely has it too.
वही
A
भाई.
couple seconds to spare. And they just
Good
take it
night.
easy. EG have been going for
Bye-bye.
quicker retake looks in some of these rounds. Here, they just completely slow it down. And
मैं भी आ जाता हूँ.
doesn't feel like it
या
should
फिर
work.
नींद नहीं आई तो
Everyone is
शायद
alone,
चाय पिया हूँ.
fighting
Okay,
1v1s
bye-bye.
from individual angles.
Bye, bye.
2v1s in Icy's case.
Yeah, and they come out on
Ooh,
top of it.
nice
Just
shot.
Group up on the site together.
Shots भाई.
Trade out
Shot.
these kills and just barely make it happen.
ओ भाई निकल जाता ना अभी राउंड गया था इसका. अगर
Macro to favor EG, but the individuals bail them out of it. And now a chance to
दोस्तों नमकीन खाओगे?
regain control and build upon this
हल्दीराम की आलू भुजिया.
for defense.
वाह कनेक्ट कर दे यार. ये मत कर भाई. अभी यहाँ पे इसके हाथ में हेडहंटर होता ना. हेडशॉट था वो. मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई ये कुछ गलत कर रहा है.
I cannot remember a round where they've actually managed to kill Spike early.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I can't either.
For the most part, it has been Spike winning the battle of space early when we talk about the Chamber versus Neon.
Somehow they still find themselves up 2 though.
Another solo A anchor look from Evil Geniuses. This time it's Ye.
All their friends close by. You see Icy starting to rotate over. Nature as well. Tap the door and the dash out. So 2G have done well to get tree space. And they've left one behind. Icy's gonna pop his one. Ult through. Oh, they passed right by each other.
हाँ हब्बू
One right beneath him, but he can't. Gobert's there on the trade.
हग दिया भाई
Still EG ahead in this one.
बस
A 4v3, Chamber's going to be very late on the rotate. But look at Spike. He is just walking around the map, working through spawn.
I mean, they've let him off the leash, and for good reason. Rolling Thunder will tag 1-1 maybe.
Oh,
More kills traded.
okay.
Spike again in a really nice spot.
भाई still a 2v1 still a 2v1
His position is still concealed. Now they know where he is. He's
Oh,
gotta find value with
oh.
kills, and he does. One kill found. Nature against Spike.
Oh, reveal हो गया
Time ticks away.
शीश
Nature has so much to do, and Spike.
भाई ये slide ball cringe भाई neon भाई irritating
The rookie player
nice यार
again,
nice well played
stepping up in these late rounds. He won a clutch on map 1, does it here on map 2 as well. And what a big round that is for 2G. Keeps their chances of making this a 6-6 half alive.
ओ भाई ये stun होके मार रहा है भाई what the fuck भाई
And again, it's just really nicely played on how they're setting up these post ones. Look at how mobile Spike was. And he's fighting into heaven. He's running all the way around. Still in the right place as there's a big brawl here, dog.
Last round of the
बच
half.
गया ऐसे बच गया भाई 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 चुन गए
No
तीन
stone
लोग
left
चुन गए
unturned. Spike with the Gobert with the
ची
utility.
भाई
It's a
ची
bloodbath.
ची भाई ची they played that so bad
Seem to be walking away unscathed.
ची भाई
Again, Spike full steam ahead.
GG भाई GG they're done for the day भाई they're done for the day दोस्तों they are done for the day
The Neon player for 2G takes pace over a game yet again. That half started really rough. They force spot, lost that round. We're down something like 4-1 at the beginning. With some heroics from Spike, some well-called rounds, and 2G bring things even at the half.
Team like EG were in a position to run away with it. The timeout caused so many problems. We actually have Liz, who's standing by on the stage behind me for an interview with the
अगली वीडियो ये देखेंगे दोस्तों
चलो आ जाओ भाइयों, अब हम देखने वाले हैं रील डस्टबिन।
ये मैंने गोलगप्पे खा के इनको पैसे दे दिए हैं। ये ओनर हैं, ये कैशियर्स है बैठे, ये पूरा स्टाफ है, गंदा स्टाफ है, पूरे सामान के अंदर मक्खियाँ हैं, ऐसे मुस्कुरा रहे, स्मेल चेक करे। और इनका जो मैनेजर साहब है ना, वो पेशाब करके आया, कहते हैं जी लक्स के साबुन से हाथ धो के आया हूँ। मैंने जब उसके हाथ पकड़े देखे तो मेरा ख्याल है उसने काले साबुन से भी हाथ नहीं धोए। ये इनकी सर्विस है, गंदे तरीन लोग हैं ये, पेमेंट भी ले ली है और अपनी गलती को नहीं मानते। ये खड़े हैं सामने। ये मैंने गोलगप्पे खा के
भाई
सबसे पहले तो वो सारे से ऐसे ही है
मुझे भाई शॉप खोलनी पड़ेगी, एक शॉप तो खोलनी पड़ेगी यार। चलो जी भाई
ठीक है भाई गंदे गोलगप्पे खाने हैं अपने को ठीक है दोस्तों समझ रहे हो गंदे गोलगप्पे खा के स्टाफ की क्रिटिसिज्म ऐसे करनी है नहीं तो कोई फायदा नहीं है दोस्तों
Or do you support him in those moments?
You know, it was a close game, and it was very emotional, especially for our team, because they were so close.
करो भाई हाफ टाइम हो गया 1 मिनट हो गया
Riz check, everybody. If you don't got Riz, keep scrolling. If you've got Riz, hold your breath in 3, 2, 1. Then like this video, comment Riz, share with a friend, then subscribe if you've got Riz. Riz check, everybody. If you don't got Riz, keep.
प्रीत दीदी हैं जब आपके पास में फिर क्या जरूरत है
अरे मैं जे के ये करता जे के
शौकीन आदमी है भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ ना ये देख रहे
कह रहा
हो
शौकीन
आदमी है क्या क्या लगता है आपको क्या लगता है अभी शादी होने वाली थी क्यों हुई डिले क्यों हुई डिले
कोई शादी नहीं
मेरा अभी मेरा इन्होंने बोला अभी मेरा रिस्क सही नहीं है मैं थोड़ा इम्प्रूव कर रहा हूँ
सूर्या भाई के रिस्क सही नहीं है भाई
team that you probably should be beating. Who's going to be the one to step up? Who's going to turn the tides for EG?
You recall last map, it was a 6-6 half and
भाई 6-6 half is good पर अगर EG ने दोबारा हगना शुरू किया ओ भाई आईसी भाई नाइस यार आईसी भाई क्रेजी
Very well done.
Crazy jump,
Thorough
Mir
stuff.
bhai, crazy
And EG
jump.
have lurks to reinforce it. Literally don't even have the spike at this point, despite taking C. They'll reset the rounds a bit. Work their way back with a 5-on-3 advantage.
That on the call fly there, of seeing what utility is C, what personnel is present on the
Bye,
side,
good,
and they can flip
good,
the other way,
good.
or if obviously it was softer on C, they can go that way as well. So this is a really nice pistol call by nature here.
When I think about EG macro on this map, it's all about calling back into these lurks. And I think that's even more true now that they're playing Derek on the chamber. Let him walk around on B. Let Superman walk into A. You have so many different guys that are so strong in those lurking positions that absolutely help your macro.
What?
Done it well this round, but Tucci still have a chance. It's a 3v5. They've got a stun. They've got a paranoia. There's a world.
It's a slim chance, but a chance nonetheless. You were talking about Derek on the
Maybe less of a chance now.
Yeah. Beautifully timed. An excellent pistol. And Potter talked about it in the halftime break, or in the
after map 1.
This is their comfort map. This is where you expect them to look a lot more loose, and we didn't necessarily see that in the first half, but already seeing that here.
Yeah, we were building all this up in the first map about Super being the catalyst, this huge turnaround from Ye and Icy. That started with their Lotus, which was so strong. They were beating the best teams in Americas on this year map. This is a nice start for them. Second pistol they've picked up in the map. This time.
Deep exhale out of Icy there.
Yeah. Deep breath.
Oh, like crazy.
An outlaw and a guardian. 3 guardians. Heavy investment into this from EG.
Tucci feign like it's a heavier walk up on B, but it's just those 2 players.
ये मरेगा भाई ये मरेगा फिर मरेगा बता रहा
Get a
हूँ.
little dicey.
Ah, that's bait. Oh, it's bait. And it's a kill found. A paranoia, a stun, and the dash. Once again, that trio finding value.
But they trade out, have a lurk on A to call back into, and EG managed to avoid the danger for now.
I mean, Gobert is real close behind Derek here. That smoke will provide a little bit of cover from Ye. Nicely done. But all the rotations are at A. Gobert, the one exception.
Ooh, what the fuck भाई ये Byron हार रहे हैं.
There is a welcome committee here.
भाई ये Byron हार रहे हैं. हार दिया भाई.
Do you have the personnel?
I think you have to call back if you're EG.
Yes.
No way to get into this site. They'll pivot into B. But look what's available. A stun just coming off cooldown for Gobert. A flash as well.
And a guardian in hand.
Nice.
Well done from Derek to take some of this threat away.
Oh, finally भाई वो जो गन रिकवर की थी.
No smokes to block the spike. The guardian dropped into another player's hands, and those chances seem to dwindle.
Seems like they've called off the retake attempt. And so what, EG will carry over, at least for now, an outlaw, a guardian, perhaps a second one if they can scoop it up, and they might. It's got 4 HP.
Camera taken out.
Just no time for silence.
No.
Well,
I
like,
do think
save
worth
round.
noting here, Icy will have his ult into the next round, but for as heavy of an investment as it was,
नेचर भाई को इतना रुकने की क्या जरूरत थी पर
a
इसमें.
guardian and a stinger, that doesn't feel great.
I think that what you mentioned about the ult being available, though, does make up for it a bit. That can completely change, because, you know, if you're execing onto C with the raised rocket, having a stinger kind of becomes a thing you're happy about once you actually get into that post plant. We'll see if it's something as simple as that they want to go for. You can pop B, you can pop C. We have this ult online. But the biggest threat to them has to be Spike. A stun for him ready to go.
Same man, tell you like it.
Smoke.
Whoa.
Dash out on the other side.
भाई this guy
Try to enable.
भाई almost 2 और ले गया था ये.
That's a gun that EG can pick up.
बहुत crazy खेल रहा भाई बंदा.
Meanwhile,
What the fuck is that spot भाई? Sheesh.
Barely makes it out with the TP.
Oh.
That's one way to clear a smoke.
What the fuck is that peak boy?
What happens when your initiator player dies with a comp like this?
Okay.
Human dart.
Crazy.
They still have the rocket for Icy.
question here as time goes on, how much more willing are they going to be to invest that?
The door never got broken. So despite being back to back, Gobera and Supa, not a big threat to each other yet.
Look at how much respect LZ's showing on A as well. Fully vacating the space, going all the way back.
पूरा ही ये दे दिया भाई इनको.
Anyone in the open to die to that rocket. But EG aren't using it. 2G oh no, no. Okay, send it in, take back sight, and push 2G away.
Still have a satchel. They're not going to use it. Rocket goes off, will buy space and will buy time.
इतना big brain था भाई ये. To leave all the space and sit in spawn.
On this attempted retake, given that there's numbers advantage.
Not even overstepping by.
That is certainly going to help the situation. A great shot out from Prize to start things off.
2v4 भाई, 2v4.
All of a sudden, the hold from EG gets a little bit weaker. The grip slips just a bit. Paranoia out.
Okay. He had to take that kill
away after getting his one, but
Headhunter भाई 5 bullet है. Nah.
Face the triple swing is too much. As 2G get the round.
I really like the way 2G have played around Gobera's utility on both maps now. I think they do a great job of just playing the fundamentals of that agent. Slow things down a little bit, you wait for the flash to come online, you have one player jumping, you're double swinging behind it. They do well to follow up every piece of utility, even in late rounds like that where Spike is dead. And those details to me, in a lot of ways, is what was missing from 2G. They never felt like a complete team when we were watching them in kickoff, watching them in stage 1.
GG हो गया भाई.
Like a piece was missing, and they're very.
मेरे को लगा था pistol round देख के कि these guys still have it in them, but I don't feel like भाई easy लेके जा रही है. मेरे को तो map 3 देखना था पर I don't feel like it's up. ज़्यादा बोल गया क्या मैं? ज़्यादा बोल गया क्या मैं?
Shot out from Derek with a flash in his face.
मैं ज़्यादा बोल गया क्या मैं कि मेरे को लग रहा है easy लेके जाएगी. भाई short by Derek भाई. Short by. Finally
through and clear a couple of those along the way. But a freeze from EG. Wonder if they're trying to just give Derek a little bit more space to maybe get another pick.
So just waiting for that haunt to
अगर ये गोली ना चलाई होती इतना प्यारा वो था ना.
Leave the fade towards C. Possibly trying to sell a fake in this direction as they explore elsewhere on the map.
And they bite just like that. As soon as the eye goes through, you see the turn from Gobera.
But he doesn't full rotate. Sticks to holding, containing towards B, leaving LZ on an island.
Paranoia will connect. LZ has to get away. Somehow dodges the nade, dodges the spit, stays alive.
But he's around.
30 seconds left.
What?
Perhaps
भाई finally.
LZ's done, and now it's Gobera who's going to arrive. Held onto the fault line on the fake. We'll have that now.
Oh भाई B-main की line पे Derek बैठा भाई crazy.
Here, containing with the tour de force.
Again, you see some of the comfort. You see how loose EG are, and they're calling on the attacking side in this situation too.
Oh, shot. Nice shot.
They pivot so
हाँ भाई जाग गया Derek जाग गया भाई. Let's go.
2G 2v5. No hope of winning this retake. They'll fall back instead. Try and hold on to these guns.
What?
EG themselves comfy to go for a little hunt.
My camera is destroyed. Cage triggered.
And get that one across the board.
Nice.
Just that comfort for EG that Potter was talking about, that you've been
Nice भाई nice.
They do such a great job on this map.
Guys, अभी मैंने Derek की तारीफ की है. इतनी प्यारी ऑप चलाई उसने. अगर अब ये हक दिया, तो शायद हो सकता है कि मैं मनहूस हूँ. ठीक है दोस्तों. तो it's not these guys, it's me. ठीक है? समझ रहे हो तुम? बस अब मुझे अगला राउंड देखना है.
On this attack half. Unfortunately, the loss of that gun round means 2G reset onto an eco of their own. Only shares to speak of. EG a chance to pull into 10.
And Derek quietly at 21 and 10, by the way. Great performance out of him.
Yeah. Lock in Ye's chamber, you better put up 20 kills.
Yeah. LZ again in a position to play this really aggressive game, as he has a couple of times, and this time Evil Genius is ready for it.
मैं पट रही है उसकी हार उठाने में, कह रहे हैं जो स्टन मार दिया था, नियॉन चलती हुई मुंह पे आ गई थी.
Two here, just in the opening moments of this round, expecting LZ on that cheeky little angle that he was in A main, and then also as soon as the tap of the orb happens, Ye was expecting a swing, much like we'd seen in previous rounds.
Oh boy, C stack, boy, what the fuck is that C stack?
Through their checklist, 2G are gonna go for a gamble stack on C. That's wrong. And so,
door खोला.
I don't know quite.
C छोड़ना शुरू करो भाई.
Pretty easy path to winning this round out.
अरे नहीं छोड़ रहे भाई, C अभी भी नहीं छोड़ रहे.
Like this forces a very different style, and I want to just for a second pull wider here, because we're looking at a meta where a lot of teams are really heavily looking at double controller as the future. And when I think about the teams in Americas, I think that EG is one of the teams that is best
save round
in that kind of environment. It's exactly the way they like to play. Slow things down, force your lurks, get Superman on that Viper that he's so good at.
Whoa! Free kills.
They can also have players like Derek or Ye locking in the chamber. They can look into double senties. EG as a team, to me, feels primed to look at this open meta and be able to go so many different directions with players being strong.
Oh, man.
A myriad of roles.
To have the depth to play a Derek on chamber and a Clove on Ye, I think it's just a perfect testament to what you were saying.
Yeah, but you flip to
crazy,
and you think, okay, you don't feel like there's a huge amount of depth in what comps they can do.
नहीं guys, मैं मनहूस नहीं हूँ. इसका मतलब सिर्फ इतना है. ठीक है?
Player who doesn't really play Raze. He's a solid jet, but he's a great Neon in Yoru. And it feels like you have to almost heavily index into just making him feel comfortable. You're locked into him succeeding on the Neon, which is a great thing, but it also can be kind of a limitation. And a lot of this season for 2G, I think, has to be figuring out if they have something extra.
Nice.
अभी मेरी जवानी जा रही है मेरे हाथों से, मेरे को अपने रिज पे काम करना है.
सुन ले भाई की रिज कर रहा है.
इसको like another clip.
Alam nyo ba na mas masarap kainin ng old-fashioned donuts ni Lola? Initin ito sa microwave ng 15 seconds. Happy eating!
मैं तो लोला देख रहा था.
मैं नीना देख रहा था. अब शकीन मत बोलियो, ठीक है? चल आगे चल रहे हैं अब. चल आगे चल. हॉर्नी यार भैया, आप ये रील डस्टबिन क्यों दिखा रहे हो? आप असली दिखाओ ना, जो आप सही में सेव करते हो वीडियोस. फिर बात पता चलेगी. वो दिखाओ ना, वो वाला फोल्डर जो नीचे है, जो आप हमारे दिखाते हो मुझे, रयेश और ऋषु को और वो दिखाओ ना.
अर्पित भाई, डब्ल्यू भाई दिखाओ भाई.
तू ऐसे हंस रहा है, सच में नहीं खाता हूँ.
जो आप ऐसे बोलते हो, ओ भाई, भाई तुम्हें पता है सबसे पहली बार वो ज्ञात वर्ड मैंने कब सुना था? जब सूर्या भाई ने मेरे को एक दिन बीसीआई बोलते हैं इंस्टा चेक कर ज्ञात.
साले जब मैंने पहली बार ज्ञात सुना तो मुझे लगा था कि वो तेरा का पहाड़ है. अलग वर्ड्स में बोल रहे हो उसे. भाई मुझे नहीं पता ये सब. आगे देख रहे हैं भाई, आगे देख रहे हैं. चलो आगे. भाई बहन कैसे बदनाम कर रहे हो मुझे मार्केट में, मैंने कुछ किया भी नहीं अभी.
ये दुनिया का सबसे खतरनाक जानवर है जो अपने पिछवाड़े से दुश्मन की खोपड़ी फोड़ देता है. दरअसल इस बला का नाम है वॉम्बैट, जिसके ऊपर जब कोई प्रेडेटर.
इसने देखा हुआ है. इसने लिखा नोरा फतेही का फेवरेट पेट.
नो वे, नोरा फतेही बहुत ओवररेटेड है. क्या ओपिनियन आपका इस पे सूर्या भाई?
हाँ, बहुत ओवररेटेड है. बहुत ओवररेटेड है. अगला
अंडररेटेड किसको मानोगे भैया? अच्छा अंडररेटेड बताओ आजकल सूर्या भाई कौन चल रहे हैं?
I think my brother Jayesh is very underrated as a YouTuber. I think as a YouTuber very underrated. Even my brother Arpit is very underrated.
नोरा फतेही की है तो फिर अंडररेटेड हम दोनों हैं. हाँ. क्या बात है.
चलो भाई.
Look to walk into the A space.
Clear one trip, clear a cam 2, and draw a paranoia out. I mean, early, but those are wins.
It both rotates. How long does 2G really believe this for?
Yeah.
Not long. They're rotating back already.
Not enough noise here. Big kill out from IC. And what now? Tap of the door to make it look like they're going B, but they're not biting on it. 2G are all eyes set towards A.
Oh my. Derek bhai.
Derek and Ye holding the site down.
Derek bhai ने निकाल दी भाई गेम.
And Silence leapt out.
W direct.
From 2G, they have a full belt of breach utility. They have a stun ready to go. They have all these tools to try and either excel quickly if that's the idea they want to go for and play that flood retake, or to just hang back and play a set retake with the team. They do neither. Instead, the two players just dribble into the site and die with the most important tools to win that round. And to me, that honestly feels like it might be Lotus slipping away. EG's going to be up 11-7. The money's going to be rough going into this next round. And 2G's chances on this map feel like they rely on a crazy Spike Neon ult round.
Crazy, man.
Even then, you're only really good for one of those. I think the other thing worth mentioning is that was off of an advantage for them. Remember the idea that LZ had on tucking in the smoke, getting his kill, and then TPing away, just like that. To have an advantage like that and then to see that slip out is tough. There's the trickle you were mentioning.
Yeah, I didn't notice they even used the fade ult there. That is a big tool to lose. Derek 26-10 to this point. Impact last round, impact all game on the chamber. It's a fight for A. Here comes that ult, Doug.
Off the stun.
Ooh.
See there. And Spike done already. No ult to speak of in this round.
Whoa.
He's gonna pop the ult. Gonna look for a little bit more. Following the blood.
Oh bhai, crazy.
Just waltzing right into his death once more.
They lose their star Neon, but trade out favorably. 2G up 4v2.
Bhai, crazy.
Favored in.
That was a crazy round, bhai.
Their duelist too. We thought that was our win condition. But Super Nature forced to freeze. Forced to slow things down. And look for any advantage they can find. There are two on the other side. Tries to flush his lane to one. Prize is there with two on the Stinger. And 2G get to 8.
EG looked really prepared for that to be a heavy A fight with the Neon, with the ult coming in. They punish him, but where it goes a little wrong is Ye with that res. Trying to swing in. And it's fine that he dies. Like, he has the right to die when he's playing Clove. You can run in, you can do whatever. But dropping Icy there is such a big swing in from the Omen on site.
पर तुमने एक चीज नोटिस करी नहीं करी मुझे नहीं पता जब वो दो बंदे सेम एंगल में होल्ड कर रहे हैं the person who is closer to the wall always hits वो ब्रांड शोध वो सब बाद में बात करेंगे what the fuck was that sheesh भाई
this opener
crazy भाई दोनों खा के आया भाई ये पे पुश करके 2G भाई hello
Not going quietly here on Lotus.
Bye, crazy. Come back to the
Mimi, these ults are going to start stacking for the defensive side. Gobert's one ult off of his. Spike still has his ult.
And for clarity, in that last round where we're talking about Spike dying with ult, he did not rip it. He hadn't used it yet, so he still has that tool available. They're going to have a Rolling Thunder in this next round. And it's all looking good for 2G as long as they can close out this 5v3.
Much easier said than done. Icy has snuck closer and closer.
Whoa!
Silence wasn't very healthy. Spike is not.
Oh, dink mara bhai isne.
They're really investing into this. EG think they have a shot at winning this round. He's up really far. This fight is everything, and again.
Nah.
Ye struggles on these fights. He's had better moments this map, but doesn't deliver when he was needed. Now it's Icy and Nature to win this out. And look how passive 2G's playing. Paranoia, stun, all of this ready to go to win a retake.
And remember, Nature invested the Nightfall just a couple of moments ago. Still playing on the other side of the wall.
Oh, bhai.
Stunned up.
Oh, bhai.
And that's around for 2G.
Bhai, that stun was so fucking powerful. पूरी टीम ने स्केल अप किया सिटी से 3 लोगों ने स्केल अप किया सिटी से ब्रीच सोलो आया वाटर से और वाटर में पूरा स्टन दे दिया वैंचोद गुड वन
This guy is willing to run into two players, one of whom was not stunned. Supa's whole job was to kill the Neon who runs down his chamber. Unfortunately, Spike is just a psycho, and he wins that fight. Doubles up and start to flip and a bit more grim for EG.
This is post-nerf too.
Yes.
भाई Spike मेरे को
One slide.
young tens की feel दे रहा है.
He doesn't really care.
I might be overthinking it, but
LZ taking
that's
more
what it
high
is.
ground at the beginning of the round. Deep smoke and an eye.
I am saying it, भाई. Spike मुझे young tens की feel दे रहा है.
Here's the ult snowball you mentioned. Neon ult, breach ult. That's ready to go for a late retake.
Oh, bhai!
LZ good for 2.
He gets 2.
How the
That
fuck
should've
this
been
guy
a
gets
He
2?
needed a trade there from EG, but instead, it's a second round in a row where 2G are up, 5v3.
Bhai, what the fuck? How the fuck can these rounds be 5v3 already?
Yes.
Spike low है, LG low है, दोनों all. The
Now
fuck,
this is
bhai?
exactly the position they want to play. Up in numbers, set up passively, hold on to your initiator utility, and just win a retake.
This formula is getting too easy for 2G. And I don't remember if EG have another timeout to speak of.
Oh!
They've invested the role
Nice.
of Thunder here.
That's
Found
crazy.
one though. Buys himself some safety in breakable door.
Spike was planted instantly.
Ah.
Those 2 kills come through for 2G. Yay. In a 1v4.
Nah, not possible,
No
bro.
shot.
भाई पर Spikes और LG दोनों low थे.
Nicely done. I respect using the ult there. Confirm the round. Don't let anything get too risky. Even if there is that argument to save it, have it for a later day. I don't think EG have a timeout.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering, trying to rack my head at and remember if they've burned both.
Had to use one early.
भाई ये
Just go
दोनों
straight
kills
back into
कितने
this
crazy
round.
थे.
Those
This
kills
was
from
a
LZ were
good
just
kill.
gross.
And remember, he TP'd up there prior to the barriers going down.
Yeah, didn't hear it. You just gotta be ready. And they are excited about it.
Remember, an Ascension team that won 1 series in stage 1.
Literally 3 maps to this point. Now they've got a 4th, looking for their 5th.
Threatening a team that was 2 rounds away from Toronto.
EG open towards B, put pressure there.
Crazy, bhai, crazy,
Don't
crazy,
have any
crazy.
lurk set up as we've seen in previous rounds. No presence on A, just a passive contain from their chamber on C. Now they'll fully establish inbound.
They commit to this, they're sitting on these 2 trips. The cam has been in the same place.
Derek को चाहिए भाई hero rounds.
But Silence
2
has
के 3 के चाहिए. IC या Derek के hero rounds चाहिए अपने को.
Retakes that 2G have been so successful with in this half.
I see one away from the ult. Prize takes a little bit of damage, but
Why no
trades
one's
back a little bit of his own.
वो how is he alive भाई वहाँ उस.
Meanwhile, this fight on the other side of the map is big. LZ, I believe he landed the paranoia, still TP's away.
They're not biting on this. 2G is sticking to the C site. They're not buying this fake. Now rotates coming, but LZ.
भाई LG भाई हर round 2 कैसे ले जा रहे हो आप? हर round 2 कैसे ले जा रहे हो आप भाई?
Another massive advantage for 2G.
हाँ,
Oh,
crazy
they've gone
भाई.
from bad to worse.
अच्छी भाई.
Evil Genius is crumbling.
Still winner वाला भाई
The
Derek
comfort
IC.
is all gone, Mimi.
10 seconds left.
Stun ready है.
I don't know how they keep getting away with it, but 2G have made it look effortless these last couple of rounds.
Sheesh,
We're
bhai,
tied.
sheesh.
11-11. 2G
Haldiram ka
4
bhai.
rounds won in a row. And back to back. Heroics from LZ. Just holding it down. And winning another late rounds retake. EG feel this game slipping. Potter calls on her last time out.
Crazy भाई.
ऑब्वियसली भाई तुमने कभी इनको फ्रंट से देखी है इनकी स्ट्रीम, कभी बैक से नहीं देखी ना स्ट्रीम. एक बार ये बैक से कर ले स्ट्रीम, ठीक है, तुम्हें पता लग जाएगा मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ.
Kills? आप बहुत अच्छे हैं.
यार तुम तो छोटी बच्ची हो पता है, लेकिन बहुत प्यारे, नहीं तो मैं जरूर नहीं सुनता.
अच्छा तो मैं आपके साथ एक साथ एक
हाँ वेरी गुड.
नहीं छोटी लड़की थी तो फिर बाइसेप्स क्यों दिखाई छोटी लड़की को? छोटी लड़की को बाइसेप्स.
ये क्या सीन है भाई?
ये रिजर्व क्यों किया छोटी लड़की है तो?
I think he's just beating those allegations जो होता है ना कि ट्राई कर रहा है कि इसकी ऐसी कोई अफवाह उड़ रखी है कि ये छोटी लड़कियों से बात कर रहा है एंड एवरीथिंग, तो अभी ये ऐसी रील्स दिखा के अपने आप को वो कर रहा है, वाइट वॉश कर रहा है
कि इसके स्किल एट्रीब्यूट्स में वो आ रहा है ना, डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट एट्रीब्यूट्स।
एक बंदा लिखता है व्हाई एक्टिंग जस्टी। भाई एक्चुअली एक चीज होती है भाई, जो लोग बॉडी बिल्डिंग में बहुत ज्यादा होते हैं ना, दिन भर अपने आप को मिरर में देखने लगते ऐसे देखते हैं ना, वो थोड़ा जस्टी हो जाते हैं ओवर टाइम, यू नो।
जब करिए ऐसे। हाँ ठीक है अगले क्लिप पे चल रहे हैं, यार पीरियड्स नहीं हो रहे, कुछ भी नहीं।
वापस पढ़ो हाईलाइट पे कट जाएगी।
यार पीरियड्स नहीं हो रहे, कुछ किया भी नहीं। जून जुलाई में ऑफ होता है, कोई पीरियड नहीं होंगे, अगस्त से क्लासेस स्टार्ट होंगी। दिस मॉफ लाफ्स। एक इस पे हमने जो
जून जुलाई में ऑफ होता है भाई, अगस्त से क्लासेस स्टार्ट होंगी दोस्तों, समझ लो। चलो।
That's a second dog invested to clear out B. First one was almost at the beginning of the round. If they go into this, there are 2 trips. Remember the higher one. If IC decides to pop the satchels, if he decides to pop the ult, there's a good chance he slams right into that thing. And it certainly has all the makings of it. Spike
I thought he was dead, boy.
Manages to get across somehow. Slips the net.
Why? What just happened, bhai? Hello?
EG in firm control.
Oh, bhai. EG on 12, bhai. EG on 12 first. Come on, let's go.
Yay and Icy eviscerate 2G's hold on C.
What the fuck? That was 3 players, bhai. That was not just 2. That was 3 players. And Derek Clerk W.
And now a backstab coming. Derek on the way.
Oh, hug diya. Okay. Yeah. Crazy.
And he ends the round 12-11. They were sliding for a while. But EG
Derek by W
kills.
W kills. Let's go.
Take a look at it one more time. That rollout was exactly what they needed again. It was in the face of a defensive setup that was intentionally designed to stop that hit. But somehow, EG find a way.
And you see how EG is adjusted. They're not sending these lurkers early. Instead, Derek waits so there's an entire site hit to walk up.
Attack side up again.
Round 24.
Okay.
Overtime or map.
Derek bhai.
1 off of 30. Make that 30.
That's the map 3, boys. That's the map 3.
The smoke's gone. They don't have a Viper to back this up.
One thing we've been talking about a little bit here has been
That's the map 3, boys.
Still sitting on it.
अगर Spikes भाई ने multi kill ना निकाले.
Look at the respect.
Whoa.
Does 2G get desperate? Does anyone walk up and lose their life early? Doesn't look it for now. Instead, EG group back towards C.
Where Spike is.
A high-low setup.
This breach is on the other side. There is no stun to help him out.
Fade dog आएगा.
He's gonna figure it out on their own. Footsteps have been made. They realize what's on the other side. Derek drops. Silence has to take a step.
Whoa! 2 shorty kills, bro. 2 shorty kills. What the fuck, Icy, bro?
Heroics from Gobert and Prize notwithstanding, and that's
Crazy
gonna help. As the pick goes up, utility source through 4 bullets left. And that's it, just like that.
भाई finally चल गए भाई ये.
It got so close for Evil
It was so close, भाई. The map 3 it is, भाई. W map 3. Let's go.
A Potter timeout. 2 rounds won.
Crazy, भाई.
And they stay in the series. And what credit you have to give to Derek.
Yeah.
Derek भाई सोलो प्लेयर भाई जो चल रहा था, बाद में मारा बाकी हम. चलो भाई आओ बैक टू द मेन वीडियो.
देना पिछली रील पे. अभी ये 5 रीलें सड़ा रहेगा, देखियो. जब तक कमबैक से नहीं आएगा ये.
नहीं भाई मैं हंसा हूँ यार, जो पिछली 2 रीलें आई थी अच्छी तो थी, हंसा था मैं.
ये देख
फैन का कि आप इतनी खूबसूरत हैं कि आपने चांद निगल लिया है. How will react to this? फैन का कि आप
इस पे क्यों हंस पड़ा ये? इस पे इतना क्यों हंस रहा है?
भाई उसकी
मिसोजिनिस्ट है ना.
मिसोजिनिस्ट नहीं हूँ भाई मैं.
अब फिर बाला नेवर बीटिंग मिसोजिनिस्टिक.
औरत पे जोक आने के बाद अर्पित
200 की सुपर चैट मिलने के बाद जयेश।
चलो पापा, आज आपका जन्मदिन है ना, आज आपको इस होटल में खाना खिलाऊंगा, चलो।
एक सेकंड, कौन हो तुम लोग? और ये कौन सा जानवर है?
चलो पापा।
फ्रीकी।
ये कौन सा जानवर है?
My script writer दबने भाई।
सुपर चैट आई है भाई।
अरे ये लगता है एक असली रील आ गई इनकी अर्पित, ये देख रहा तू?
ये अरे कुछ और होएगा, ये नहीं होगा।
दिखाओ।
अबे दिखा रहा हूँ, एक बार मुझे सुपर चैट खोलने दे। लोग बोल रहे सुपर चैट रीड करो, वो दिखाऊंगा मैं। टेंशन
भाई दिखा, हटा रहे अभी दूसरे टैब पे।
अरे मेरी बात सुनो यार, और बताओ यार, लाइफ कहीं चल रही है? देखो अभी ये देखो यार, ये स्ट्रीम लूप हो रही है, रुको ना 2 मिनट। अरे
भाई
पॉप आउट कर रहा हूँ चैट यार, रुक जाओ ना 2 मिनट यार, 2 मिनट रुक जाओ यार, बदतमीज नहीं मत करो यार, रुको 2 मिनट, सुपर चैट पढ़ने दो। क्या यार, रेडी मेरे भाई को?
चलो
खोल दी जाए, खोल दे 1.6 के हो गए इसी वो करके, इसी की वेटिंग करके देख रहा हूँ, तभी एंटीसिपेशन बुला रहा था मैं। ये चेन मेरे निप्पल से बंधी हुई है, इसे खींचने पर दूध की
ये तो जितना मैंने सोचा था उससे भी बुरा है भाई। इससे अच्छा सूर्या भाई एक नॉर्मल लड़की की रील होती भाई। अरे अभी इन्होंने वो वाला फोल्डर नहीं खोल रखा भाई, जिसके अंदर बोल रहा है मेरे को चूसना पसंद है। ये सब लिखा होता है।
दूध निकालने का ग्रेट आइडिया, क्या बात है। एनीवन वांट ट्रू फ्रेंडशिप? जय भाई मैसेज कर दिया जाके, ठीक है?
आपका कमेंट तो दिखाओ। इनका कमेंट थोड़ी है, इनका तो डीएम है।
तेरे कच्छा चों क्यों गंदी स्मेल आउंदी है? क्यों तेरे तो हर एक कुड़ी ते हर एक मुंडा दूर भजदा है? क्योंकि तू डिओड्रेंट नहीं लाउंदा अपने अंडर आर्म्स ते, अपने कच्छां ते डिओड्रेंट नहीं लाउंदा। इदां लगदा जिवें साला मरिया होया चूहा तू जेब च पाया होया।
यार ये सब आजकल है, सब आदमी उठ के आके हम सिखाएंगे कैसे आदमी बनते हैं। अरे भाग
सही में ये हर बंदे को सलाह देने की क्यों चल पड़ी आजकल हैं? कई लोग फनियों को सलाह देते हैं, कई लोग ऐसे बैडों के सलाह देते हैं, कई लोग ऐसे मर्द बन के सलाह देते हैं। क्या हो रहा है लोगों की सलाह कितनी सलाह क्यों हो रही है आजकल? अर्पित ही बता सकते हैं इसका।
अर्पित भाई मुझे लगता है कि जिस आदमी ने जिंदगी थोड़ी बहुत देख रखी है तो उसका फर्ज बनता है दुनिया को बताना।
अच्छा
मेरी अच्छा ये
और जिस आदमी ने बहुत सिर्फ और सिर्फ जिंदगी में शौक पाले हैं,
अच्छा
तो वो क्या ही बात कर सकता है।
उसका फर्ज बनता है छुपाना, है ना? बोल दे नहीं मेरी तो पीआर आज सारी उड़ा दे, तू टीम बिठानी पड़ेगी अब मुझे। ठीक है भाई देखो, अरे क्यों है? अरे चाइल्ड प्रोडिजी है वो, इतनी अच्छी
नहीं
इतनी अच्छी चाइल्ड प्रोडिजी है। देख
भाई इस बंदे का तो एलबीडब्ल्यू भी बाउंसर लगेगी भाई।
एलबीडब्ल्यू भी क्या बोल रहा है?
एलबीडब्ल्यू भी बाउंसर लगेगी इसको।
इसके शोल्डर पे लगेगी, एलबीडब्ल्यू हो जाएगा। बट बच्चा है यार, रुक प्रोफाइल पे देख ले, बच्चा नहीं है ये, मतलब फुल टॉस इक्वल टू नो बॉल। अबे
अरे ये पिट्ठू ग्राम वाले पत्थरों के आगे क्रिकेट खेल रहा है। किसी ने लिखा है पार्थिव पटेल 2018-19।
बिगेस्ट डिसरिस्पेक्ट यू कैन एवर राइट। जय भाई आई जस्ट वांट टू नो इफ ही प्लेज फॉर इंडिया, ठीक है? जस्ट फॉर अ सेकंड, इंडिया के लिए प्ले कर रहा है, ओपन कर रहा है, ठीक है? नाउ द विकेट्स आर टॉलर देन हिम, ओके? सो हाउ वी गोना मेक अ रूल कि अगर फुल टॉस आएगी, क्योंकि इसकी ये इस लेंथ से ऊपर है, कमर की लेंथ से ऊपर है, सो हाउ यू गोना बॉल टू हिम? ऐसा बॉलर देखा कि जैसे तो फुल टॉस डाल लेके, या तो यहीं आ जाएगी।
ये वाली चीज यूएस में एक्सप्लॉइट करी थी एक बंदे ने बेसबॉल में, और उसके बाद मिजेट्स को बेसबॉल में डिसअलाउ कर दिया था कि खेल नहीं सकते वो।
हैं
सेम यही एक्सप्लॉइट लगाया था उन लोगों ने।
यस क्योंकि इंडिया में ये भी हुआ नहीं है क्रिकेट में अभी तक।
मुझे पर ऐसा लगता है जो जिनकी हाइट कम होती है वो इसलिए नहीं जाते क्रिकेट में, क्योंकि उनका आर्मी में ना आ पाना ही उनके लिए इतना खतरनाक होता है, वो बैठ जाते हैं बस घर पे।
अच्छा, मतलब तो कहना चाहता है इससे पहले आर्मी में ट्राई किया था?
नहीं मैं
आगे बढ़ते चल रहे हैं। आगे
चलो भाई,
व्हाट गर्ल्स थिंक मैन वांट्स टू से।
अरे लड़ा भैया बहुत स्मार्ट लग रहा है।
लड़ा भैया बहुत स्मार्ट लग रहा है,
बात स्मार्ट लग रहा है। मैं माँ के अपनी सपना को दिखाएंगे।
यो पाजी
लो पाजी, आप ताकि साथ में रिएक्ट कर पाओ, आपके लिए यहाँ स्क्रीन शेयर कर देते पाजी।
हाँ कर दो कर दो।
लो पाजी, ये ले
यार ये सपना क्यों नहीं दिखाई एमएस धोनी मूवी में? बाय द वे सपना को दिखाएंगे, ये सपना क्यों नहीं दिखाई?
सूर्या भाई को जैसे लड़की का नाम सुनाई दिया वैसे ही उन्होंने वीडियो छोड़ी, दिखती कैसी
सपना कौन है यार?
ये कौन है?
सपना कौन है यार?
ये मूवी में क्यों नहीं थी? मैंने तो देखी पूरी।
सूर्या की शक्ल देखो भाई।
चलो अगले क्लिप पे चल रहे हैं।
इसको बुली कर रहे हैं
मैं ला रहा साथ में अगली बार। ये तो पता लग गया मुझे।
I think her ear like.
What was that, bhai?
When we say let ABC is a triangle, why do we use the word let? Why can't we say with certainty that ABC is a triangle?
दूध तो तुम्हारी बहन भी देती है पर तुमने माँ का ही क्यों पिया?
When we say let.
इतनी हार्ड चीज बोली है ना इस बंदे ने, दूध तो तेरी माँ भी देती है, दूध तो तेरी बहन भी देती है, तू माँ का ही क्यों पीता है? भाई क्या हार्ड एस लाइन भाई, हार्ड एस।
We gotta give him भाई, come on।
भाई ये कैंसल करना भाई, ये कोई हार्ड चीज बोली है ना।
अबे हुआ क्या शुरू? अभी तो नहीं, अच्छा भाई रीप करना पुरानी। इस पे कुछ तो क्रेजी लग रहा है मुझे। कितनी अच्छा, ये तो लाइव है, पूरी लाइव है भाई, ये तो नहीं देख रहे, पूरी लाइव नहीं देख रहे भाई ऋषु भाई की। ऋषु भाई के चैनल पे चलते हैं, वीडियोस पे चलते हैं। निंजा थोड़ी डिस
अभी इसकी लेटेस्ट वीडियो नहीं आई क्या?
7 महीने पहले डाली थी भाई वीडियो, तो लेटेस्ट क्या है जो
जैसे कंटेंट बड़ा प्यारा बनाता है भाई।
हाँ ऋषु भाई डब्ल्यू भाई सनरे की यही होगी, फिर वो खोल देते हैं और क्या। चलो बैक हो जा भाई, अरे हो जा भाई, चलो
माल्टा खिलिया ते लूण
भाई। इसकी स्टार्टिंग वाज इनसेन भाई, ये वाली वीडियो मैंने अभी जो चलाई थी ना, ये स्टार्टिंग वाज सो इनसेन। अभी
कर बैठिया सकून कोई नहीं पर जाई नु आखिया कपड़े तो दे।
हेलो
हेलो कौन?
हेलो सर, आई एम राजेश फ्रॉम ICICI बैंक। आपका लोन निकला है।
मेरा लन निकल गया?
मेरा लन निकल गया?
लोन निकला है आपका।
ओ कम्मो सुन मेरा दूसरा लन निकला है।
सर आपका लोन निकला है। लोन मैं ICICI से बात कर रहा हूँ।
जे तू ICICI तू फिर कितने चलेगी सी?
अरे सर मैं बैंक से बात कर रहा हूँ, आपका लोन निकला है, 5 लाख का लोन पास हो गया आपका।
लन निकल गया?
कैसे समझाऊं यार इनको? अरे यार आपकी पॉकेट में क्या रहता है?
लन?
अरे पीछे वाली।
अच्छा वॉलेट रहता है, वॉलेट रहता है।
हाँ वॉलेट में क्या रखते हो?
पैसे रखते हैं, पैसे।
वही पैसे हम आपको दे रहे हैं।
अच्छा मेरा लूण निकले, लूण द पैक्ट निकले मेरा। अच्छा
हाँ भाई आपका लंडी निकला 350 किलो का, यहाँ 62 फुटा चौक पे पड़ा है, बैंक के आगे ले जाना उठा के कल सुबह।
यार भाजी तुसी ऐदा क्यों गल कर रहे हो? जे तुसी बैंक तो होता लोन दो ना यार, एक ही गल कर दे
भाई। क्या क्रेजी स्टार्टिंग थी भाई इस वीडियो की, मजा आ गया था। ये क्या भाई, देसी आर्मी ट्रेनिंग अच्छी है। हाँ भाई ये देखिए,
आजकल मेरा गिल्टी प्लेजर है इंडियन आर्मी की भर्ती कराने वाली ट्रेनिंग एकेडमीज की क्रिंज वीडियोस देखना। तुम्हें पता ही नहीं भाई, हमारे देश में एक सेक्टर में इतना गंदा कंपटीशन चल रहा है ना, ये बायजूस अनअकैडमी फिजिक्स वाला, इनके बीच में कोई कंपटीशन नहीं है भाई, ये तो बहुत हेल्दी कंपटीशन में चल रही है। इंडियन आर्मी फिजिकल एकेडमीज के बीच में जो कंपटीशन चल रहा है ना लाला, देख मत लियो, डेली 20 रील और 50 यूट्यूब वीडियो डालनी पड़ती है ज्यादा एडमिशन लेने के लिए।
जय हिंद, नमस्कार साथियों। जय हिंद साथियों। दोस्तों जरूरी सूचना है, किसी भाई के दोस्तों रिद्धि सिद्धि हॉस्टल के सामने ये रूम पे गिर गए थे।
ये बात सर आप शॉर्ट्स बोर्ड्स पे ना डाल के एकेडमी के नोटिस बोर्ड पे भी लिख सकते थे, अंदर की बात थी ना एकेडमी की। तुम लोगों को कैसा लगा तुम्हारा स्कूल टीचर तुम्हारी डायरी में ना लिख के अपने यूट्यूब चैनल पे शॉर्ट्स अपलोड कर रहा है कि ये जो 7D का विकास है ना, ये कल से स्कूल से सस्पेंड है क्योंकि इसने क्लास में मुंह दिया भाई, ऊपर से सारे नोट दिखा दिए गड्डी में। अब इनकी गिनती करके तो कोई क्लेम कर देगा मेरे थे।
ऑफिस से लेके चले जाए फिर बोलो क्या?
नहीं सर, बिल्कुल नहीं। आपने जो लास्ट में एक और दूं क्या जो बोला है ना, वो एकदम ऑडिबल नहीं था। आपका एमेच्योर स्टूडेंट कम वीडियोग्राफर कम एडिटर उसको काट ही नहीं पाया, उसने ऐसे का ऐसे ही अपलोड कर दिया। और आप तो वन टेक आर्टिस्ट हैं सर, आप सलमान खान है सर, आप दूसरा टेक थोड़ी देते हो। वैसे भी कितना तो नेचुरल लग रहा है सर, मेन वीडियो के साथ साथ BTS भी रिकॉर्ड हो गया।
बेटा मैं यहाँ पर ले सकता हूँ, वहाँ पर बाहर जाओगे, रोने गाने से कुछ नहीं होगा, बाहर जाओ।
जब सर के चैनल की रीच थोड़ी डाउन होने लगती है ना, सर के पास एक रामबाण वीडियो है, ये हाइट बढ़ाने वाली वीडियो ले आते हैं, जिसमें जिस छात्र को हाइट की वजह से बाहर किया जाता है वो सर के पैरों में पड़ के फिर रोता है। इवन सर के चैनल पे ऑल टाइम बेस्ट परफॉर्मिंग टॉप 3 वीडियोस इसी थंबनेल की, इसी टाइटल की, इसी बालक की है।
बेटा नहीं हो पाएगा, समझ में नहीं आती एक बार में, क्योंकि मैं एडजस्ट कर सकता हूँ लेकिन फौजी भाई कभी भी एडजस्ट नहीं कर सकता। बेटा नहीं
सर प्लीज मुझे फौजी बना दीजिए सर।
भाई सर का खुद का सपना फौजी बनना है यार, वो खुद नहीं बन पा रहे। उन्होंने अपना सपना गदर 2 में एक्टिंग करके पूरा किया है। तुम यहाँ पे अपनी मंडी हाउस की एक्टिंग क्लास ऐसे ही वेस्ट कर रहे हो। अब वापस तुम्हारा थंबनेल टाइटल लगा के सर बॉर्डर 2 में भी अपना 2.5 सेकंड का रोल सिक्योर करने वाले हैं, तुम रह जाना रोते हुए।
नहीं सर मुझे फौजी बनना है सर। आपकी हाइट कम है लल्ला। बाबू कहाँ के रहने वाले हैं आप? काय की तैयारी करने के लिए आए हैं? अरे आप लोग क्यों खड़े हैं यहाँ पर?
क्यों खड़े? अरे सर अगला डायलॉग उसी का ही तो, आपने ही तो दिया था, और ये बाकी सारे बैकग्राउंड आर्टिस्ट हैं। सर मेरी एक गुजारिश है आपसे, सर इनको नौकरी दिलवा पाओ या नहीं, पर इनको उतना जरूर दे देना जितना इन्होंने एक्टिंग किया आपके चैनल पे। सर ये बहुत मेहनत करता है आपकी रील्स के लिए, आपकी यूट्यूब वीडियोस के लिए। ये तो मैं आज गारंटी से कह सकता हूँ, जो आप वो शॉर्ट्स डालते हो ना, गरीब बच्चों से आप ज्यादा फीस लेते हैं, आपके अकेडमी की ज्यादा फीस नहीं, बिल्कुल नहीं होगी, क्योंकि मेन इनकम सोर्स तो आपका एडसेंस है। ये बहुत सही तरीका है आपका सर, गरीब बच्चों को कम फीस के लालच में अपनी अकेडमी में बुलाना और फिर उनसे ज्यादा एडसेंस निकालना।
क्या बनाया आज खाने में?
राजमा रोटी चावल दाल।
ऐसा कितनी रोटी मिली है?
8 रोटी लिया।
तो भरपेट मिलता है? जितना मांगते हो उतना मिलता है?
सर वो रोटी और खाना तो प्रमोट कर दिया, वो अगर प्लेसमेंट का भी बता देते सर। एडमिशन तो क्योंकि वो आर्मी में सिलेक्शन के लिए लिया था, भरपेट खाना तो घर पे पिताजी भी खिलवा देते थे और कभी वीडियो बना के शर्मिंदा भी नहीं किया। सोचो तुम्हारे कॉलेज वाले प्लेसमेंट की जगह अपनी एड चलवा रहे हैं कि भरपेट खाना मिलता है, रोटी जितनी मांगो उतनी, और ऊपर से उस एड में बीच में तुम्हारी वीडियो डाल दी कॉलेज कैंटीन पे भरपेट खाना खाते हुए कि देखो एक गरीब बच्चा आज तक इससे ही नहीं बोला कितनी रोटी खा रहा है तू, इसको हमेशा तीनों टाइम भरपेट रोटी मिलती है।
कितनी रोटी है इसके अंदर? 50 रोटी ये सही।
जी हिसाब से एकेडमी और ट्रेनिंग सेंटर खुलते जा रहे हैं ना, मुझे लग रहा है मेरे करियर की कृपा भी किसी ऐसे ट्रेनिंग सेंटर पे अटकी हुई है। लक्ष्य कोठी बंगले वाले ग्रूमिंग सेंटर।
ओह
आज ना इससे अपनी फीस वापस लेके ही रहेंगे।
हाँ यार बहुत हो गया यार।
ए पार्टी किधर? सर से मिलना है अंदर।
सर से मिलना है?
हाँ।
प्रोफाइल इशू है भाई, अमीरों का इलाका है ये।
What the fuck? प्रोफाइल इशू।
सर हम आपकी एकेडमी में आए हैं, वहाँ पे पढ़ाई के अलावा सब कुछ हो रहा है, बस वीडियोस बनवाते रहते हैं। हम तो आपको देख के आए थे और आप वहाँ आज तक एक बार भी नहीं आए।
सर अब आपको क्या फर्क पड़ेगा, आप तो हमें बेवकूफ बना के अमीर हो गए।
बेटे, eating someone's money won't make you rich. Try developing some rich habits लाडले।
सर आप बातचीत से तो बड़े अमीर लग रहे हो।
लग रहा हूँ ना कि मेरे पास गोल्फ कोर्स का पूरे 3 साल का फ्री सब्सक्रिप्शन होगा।
सर हमें भी अमीर बना दो, हमारी फीस वापस करके प्लीज।
यही तो दिक्कत है तुम छोटे लोगों की, हर वक्त पैसा पैसा। तेरे पास अभी चांस था मुझसे मेरी अमीरी का सीक्रेट द मैन कंपनी ब्लैक इडिटी मांगने का, लेकिन नहीं, तूने उसके ऊपर अपना पैसा चूज किया। अगर रिच हाई क्लास अप मार्केट लाइफस्टाइल चाहिए तो पहले वैसे स्मेल करना जरूरी है। इसकी फ्रेग्रेंस ऐसी है कि इसको लगा के अगर बिल्कुल इसकी फ्रेग्रेंस ऐसी, नाम भी नहीं सुना होगा गरीबों। टॉप नोट में लेवेंडर, मिडिल नोट।
अरे ठीक है भाई बस कर
मिलेगा, और नीचे डिस्क्रिप्शन में भी द मैन कंपनी ब्लैक इडिटी का लिंक डाल दिया है।
बस भाई
बड़ी मुश्किल में छोड़ा कि मेरी एक बहन है, उसको अच्छे से रखना, साफ बिल्कुल सेफ रखना। बोल के गए थे आप सेफ हो यहाँ पर?
सर सेफ ही थे जब तक आपका कैमरा नहीं खुला था। सर प्लीज कैंटीन में आप मत आया करो, आपको देख के सबसे ज्यादा अनसेफ फील होता है कि अब पता नहीं कहाँ से वीडियो बना के डाल देंगे मेरी खाते हुए की।
नेपाल की रहने वाली। चलो बढ़िया, आज पता चला कि हमारी एकेडमी इंटरनेशनल बन गई। चलो इसको 2 मिनट रोक लो, नेपाली लड़की को।
हाँ रोक लेना उसको, अब उस बेचारी से 8-10 अगली रील का कंटेंट भी तो निकालना है। नेपाल इंटरनेशनल स्टूडेंट, अब तो यही बनेगी इंदौर फिजिकल एकेडमी की ब्रांड एम्बेसडर नए वाली। अगले कुछ महीने का कंटेंट सॉर्टेड। सर मुझे लग रहा है इस फिजिकल एकेडमी में सबसे ज्यादा सिक्योर्ड फ्यूचर तो आपका ही है।
अरे बेंच डिफेंडर
पढ़ाने के लिए
सर वो सर अगर मेरा सिलेक्शन हो जाता तो सर मैं भी एक सेकंड हैंड ऑल्टो ले लेता सर। माँ का सपना है सर, पिताजी की मजबूरी है सर। सर मुझे फौजी बना दो सर प्लीज। रोज एकेडमी में आपका वेट करता हूँ सर, आ जाएंगे सर। रोज राह देखता हूँ सर आपकी सर। मेरा सिलेक्शन करवा दो सर, फौजी बनवा दो सर। एक सेकंड हैंड ऑल्टो ले लूंगा सर। ठीक है सर, आज डांस कर लेता हूँ सर। कभी कभी एक्स्ट्रा करिकुलर एक्टिविटीज भी करनी चाहिए सर। सही बात है आपकी सर, थोड़ा स्ट्रेस बस्ट होगा सर। ठीक है सर, मन भी लगा रहेगा।
फौजी बना रहा है,
कल से पढ़ाई हो जाएगी सर।
अरे सर खुद नाचने आ गया।
आज समझ आ रहा है मुझे ये इंदौर फिजिकल एकेडमी में फिजिकल का मतलब क्या था। डांस था सर। यही सब 4 साल पहले मेरे साथ के बच्चे करते थे टिकटॉक पे। आज सारों का करियर सेट हो गया, टी सीरीज में लग गए सर। कोई ओडी ले रहा है, कोई मर्सिडीज ले रहा है, कभी किसी की म्यूजिक वीडियो आ रही है। उन्हें क्रिंज बोल बोल के मैं आर्मी का सपना लेके आया था, आपने ऑर्केस्ट्रा वाला बना दिया मुझे। लेह लद्दाख में जाके तैनात होना था, सोनपुर मेले की तैयारी करवा दिया आपने मुझे।
सोनपुर मेला में तो आप छोड़ ही दीजिए, आपको वहां तो पहुंच ही नहीं पाएंगे।
साथियों रात्रि के 11 बज रहे हैं और हॉस्टल चेक होंगी दोस्तों। और माता पिता ने पूछा है कि सर बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रिक्ट है।
हाँ बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है सर। सर पूरी स्ट्रिक्ट है भाई। काश गवर्नमेंट ये एकेडमी चलाने के लिए कम से कम 10वीं की मार्कशीट मांग लेती। अब तो मुझे पक्का पता है इस एकेडमी से मेरे रिटर्न तो क्लियर हो ही जाएगा। और सर बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है भाई। आधी रात में छापा वापा मार देते, कुछ गलती पकड़ देते फिर हॉस्टल में।
4 लड़कों की लड़की क्या कर रही?
अरे
4 लड़कों के बीच लड़की क्या कर रही है सर? ये तो क्लिक बेट करते हुए आपको ही सबसे अच्छे से पता होगा सर। सर क्यों कर रहे हो सर ये सब? बताओ सर। डिफेंडर तो ले लिया, बुगाटी लोगे क्या इन बच्चों का नाश करवा के?
सही बात है भाई।
रंगे हाथ पकड़ा गए 4 लड़कों के बीच एक लड़की। इन्होंने तो गजब कर दिया सर। गजब इन्होंने नहीं करते, गजब आपने कर दिया कमेंट सेक्शन डिसेबल करके। सर मैं आपका फैन बन गया हूँ सर। आपकी आर्मी ट्रेनिंग जिस डेडिकेशन के साथ, जिस दिमाग के साथ, जिस लगन के साथ आप अपना YouTube चैनल चला रहे हो ना सर, मैं उसका फैन बन गया सर। मुझे लगता है मुझे भी आपको बना लेना चाहिए।
भाई हो गया भाई, इससे आगे नहीं देख पाऊंगा भाई मैं। क्या हुआ क्या स्टार्ट? ये देखते हैं भाई। आओ बैक टू बेसिक। जो देखने आए थे भाई हम वो देखते हैं। क्या
ये बंदा कंटेंट के चक्कर में क्या बना रहा है?
बहनचोद भाई, बच्चों का जीवन नाश कर रखा है बहनचोद।
अरे चल ठीक है, तू बहुत सब डाल ये क्या था? 4 लड़कों के पीछे एक लड़की क्या है?
Steady out from Icy.
It's truly a best case scenario round.
क्या हो गया इसको?
नेट बोल गया पाजी आपका?
नहीं लगी है, इथरनेट तो लगी है। ऐसे कैसे नेट बोल गया? लो पाजी, इंटरनेट स्पीड टेस्ट लर्न के लग तो रहा नेट बोल गया जिस हिसाब से खुलने में टाइम लगा रहा। लड़का बोल गया 250 MBPS स्पीड आ रही है। ये चुद्दी, इसकी चुद्दी लगी है। तो रिलोड मारते हैं एक बार। 250 MBPS स्पीड आ रही है। आप कह रहे नेट बोल गया।
But unfortunately they broke this round.
दिख रही है ना स्ट्रीम? दिख रही है ना?
They don't even have blades at this point.
No.
Right.
He only has the 6 orbs from kills and deaths.
Standing ahead. We'll carry a guardian into this round. A bold line out from silence. Fox the dash. No one there on the other side, but the trip has been cleared. It does not look like there will be a regress.
Yeah, with the hero guardian.
कितना चिपका पड़ा भाई स्क्रीन से।
Dash is ready too. There's a lot behind the defense here for 2G. And the dash is expired. So he had no way out. He just had to dry swing into that. Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury too. The Paranoia out. Meanwhile, the Op still focused on the other side.
How is he alive? No!
Oh boy, what a shot.
Dog, that shouldn't happen.
No.
भाई,
no, it should not.
चिपक के चुम्मी दे के शॉट मार दिया भाई मुंह पे।
Somehow EG still up in numbers in this. Prize tries to find a window. Nature pulls off the play and still gets a kill on a Prize.
That was almost a kill, boy.
How are they winning this round?
Almost. अरे
Is he gonna save? It looks like he's saving.
Yeah, he is.
Ascendant ने हगा तो था पाजी ऑपरेटर शॉट।
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get a look at that one more time.
But cover up कर लिया।
अरे पर अभी इसने पिछले मैच की भाई इसकी नियॉन नहीं देखी भाई, क्या क्रेजी नियॉन खेला भाई। अच्छा नहीं, स्पाइक्स इन खेल रहा था। स्पाइक्स इन खेल रहा था नियॉन। क्या खेला है भाई वो, उसको पता नहीं क्यों नहीं दिया। मैं जेट क्योंकि ज्यादा वो है इस मैप पे बढ़िया। I'll do this. अच्छा थ्रिफ्टी लेके गए
And it is Derek again finding impact. He's having a really great day for EG.
थ्रिफ्टी कब आता है?
थ्रिफ्टी सेव राउंड जीतने को थ्रिफ्टी है।
So it looks like the op will be carried
Save
over.
round
Still
जीते
blades
हैं।
for Silence. Spike one off of his ult. And Prize has his ult too.
Okay. Put the no scope in the bag, EVS. Show us the replay.
One more time.
साउंड कट लगा रखा है
There's
भाई।
a dry swing out from EA.
Yeah.
ओ भाई
Right.
Just some nice sheriff shots from Danger.
Oh,
Okay,
boy.
whipped in a cloudburst, 360. No scope.
Right. Yes.
Literally MW2 montage.
MWC montage भाई।
Yeah, my reaction too.
Silence this time posted up across mid. And that seems like exactly where EG's headed.
I like the slower approach.
क्या लग रहा पाजी?
Start heavy
2G
into
या
the walk up.
EG?
They think there's a gap in tree.
2G.
Second round in a row where they're
2G?
really trying to exploit that.
Remember, Prize has his ult. He's leaning towards tree. Now they know where the op is.
Yeah, that's great. But Silence is not leaving. Sticks around on the
3,
line.
2, 1 ah
damn it.
Dart to make sure the market is clear. But they're not fully committing either which way. The spike is leaning towards Cat, and now the ult is used. Bedlam across the middle of the map while Ye dashes forward. Derek is down. And it's all Ye to try to open it up. They wait to see if he will find success, and he does.
That pick was everything. Opens up the B side, allows the Omen to TP in. Still, the spike is not forded the river. That is a long ways away in the hands of nature. And his teammates just have to hold on for the next 10 seconds. Let him get into this site.
30 seconds
I
left.
believe the knife tagged the two members outside of market. Icy's gonna have a lot to deal with. There is some help on lane. The flash.
भाई
No swing yet.
full flash खाई भाई
Spike will have a second. But instead they choose not to
Oh
use
my
it. Swing dry.
beautiful
Icy's there to greet
IC
them. With a sliver of HP, the Sentinel holds the line.
There was a dart, there was a flash, it just comes a second too late, and Icy does well, trades are there, and EG finally winning out an honest round here. Rifle v rifle.
crazy
Another save situation for Silence with the op.
आ ही नहीं रहे भाई ऑप पे आए थे जो बेंच यूटिल क्लियर
A
हो
well
गया
handled
स्मोक हो
from
गया
EG, and again, I think we talk so much about Ye and how Ye needs to be the one to open it up. Ye needs to be the one to kind of activate for evil geniuses. The pick that you mentioned on B really, I mean, really was the catalyst. It really did allow that to happen.
देखता हूँ मैं अगर अभी नहीं सोया दिन में क्योंकि अगर मैं नहीं सोऊंगा तो रात को टाइम पे सोऊंगा और सुबह ऑफिस टाइम पे जाऊंगा वैसा वाला सीन है
I like the util pattern from EG in this round.
देखता हूँ
Very thorough in putting down that smoke.
Okay,
They don't
Paji,
clear
good
into
night.
market. Every step was well considered by them. That's more of the EG I would expect on this map. Coming out now in round 7 as we get into this next one. Again, thanks to that save, Silence has his off.
Still has only died once. As we load into round 8. Same spot as the previous round too. The mid line.
इसको नीचे कर देते हैं ताकि किल बैनर दिख जाए सबको
Cannot TP out, waiting for the threat that will not come.
सही
At least not yet.
Revealing area.
EG's whole thing here is just figuring out where the op is. Taking their time, pushing Silence off his angle, burning that dash. They'll block him off in mid. Dash prod. Silence wants to go through, but there's no one there to reward his risk.
अरे मैच पीक दे दे
Expecting. Oh.
आ
He is close by.
भाई
Derek
नहीं
has
दे
to be
भाई
careful.
पीक ही नहीं दे रहा
But off that smoke fading, Derek's gonna be aware of this now. At least he should be.
come on भाई
Ye pops the knives. Started this round with an attacking off. Now gearing up for an execute.
भाई crazy
It's not B. They drop a trip, which will suggest that they're headed A. Silence has the cross.
Spike is stuck in this corner. Has the ult to
Nice.
rip, but that's a big kill. Icy's down, and now EG have to excel into Spike.
They're gonna be able
ओ
to get
भाई
back to get
दोनों
the
ले गया
spike in
स्पाइक्स
time.
इन
Much less deal with the actual spike and tree.
भाई स्पाइक्स इन दोनों ले गया भाई
A 5v2 now, with 13 seconds left. The round is done.
No way to win this
2G
round
जीत
anymore.
रही है भाई 2G जीत रही है
And the
2G
attack side
2G
up
गेम
here
भाई
is gone. I don't even think they're in a position to recover it. They're not.
Fades away. And 2G get a round back.
2G game, bye, 2G game.
In that one, AG, you saw how long they were waiting, just holding, hoping that Silence would take some kind of risk, give them an opportunity. But he's more patient, has a very late punish onto Icy, and because they just let so much time drain away, not quite thorough enough to clear Spike in that off angle. Which, to be fair, it's kind of wild to see.
Yo, that guy catches us off a lot.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird to see a KO with ult holding in that corner. That's absolutely right. I'm gonna have to take a moment to talk, figure things out here.
चलो भाई हम तब तक अपनी YouTube पे कुछ और देखते हैं. ये mother model match is no score. Need for Speed is getting shut down. What the fuck?
So we are, oh my gosh, I was smooth. So we are back on the Need for Speed game that's gonna get shut down soon. Also, you guys been telling me I need to come back to this game especially with the news with Need for Speed. They I guess they shelving Need for Speed for now. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. And they definitely, I know this. They're definitely gonna shut this game down. The thing is, you can still play this game offline. Like there's an offline mode in this game. Or ignore the mess in my room. I'm moving. I'm moving in like 2 weeks, bro. Man, it's been months. I think 4 months since I played this game. Don't start that, man. I just got here. This RA is nice. Here we go. I just got here. Literally, I just got here, sir. Dang, bro. I can't go for a cruise in this game? I can't even do anything. All I did was just drop pass. Oh, sir. You know? No, I'm going to the store. Hold on, bro. Y'all want anything? Actually, no, hold on. Let me test my parking. Yeah, I'm escaping, by the way. See, let's go right here. There we go. Told y'all, yo, I'm good at parking. The thing is, if I'm driving something like this in real life, I'm not parking up front while I go to the store or something. Parking all the way in the back. All the way in the back, in the cut. But it's still gonna be that one person. I deal with this in real life. That one person, I can park all the way in the back. The whole parking lot is empty. They gonna park directly next to me. Like, bro, do you have loner phobia? I mean, what's going on, bro? Not to sound like I'm better than anybody or like bougie or anything, but it's like, bro, yo, especially during my lunch break at work. Oh, bro, I hate that. All right, so anyways, we gotta get gold for hot pursuit and gold for interceptor. I think we're close to beating this game. See, hot pursuit. No, let's go right here. 10 miles. No fear. All right, let's go with this one. Okay, I did miss this game though. I'm trying to figure out why did I stop playing this game. Well, there's plenty of games I've been doing that lately. Is I started, I just stopped. Also, I think Need for Speed 2015 might be in trouble. That game just might be in trouble because that game is definitely online only. But I definitely played the game offline though. Oh wait, this is a pursuit up front. Oh, why is he? Oh crap! There's one behind me. Oh man! If you guys haven't checked out the rest of the playthrough of this game, I have a link in the description, or I might pin it in the comment section. You know, I'm starting to realize I say that and I never do it. If we could...
चलो ये देखते हैं भाई कौन सी थी बड़ी नीड फॉर स्पीड देखूं क्या एक मिनट
Really nice setup by LZ, but again, just a little bit too far.
NFS Rivals.
So EG get to 4, which is often discussed as the magic number if you're going to play the attack side Ascent.
Need for Speed Rivals. अभी देखता हूँ इस मैच के बाद में राइवल्स देखता हूँ मैं अगर डाउनलोड करूँगा सेक्सी दिख रही है मूवी बहुत सेक्सी दिख रही है मजा आया देख के
well on the defensive side, but I mean EG they're happy with what they have as well, can just rip and execute off Nature's Zone.
That trip just got put back down outside of B main. Same one that was cleared at the beginning of the round.
Some of the little micro you get to have with the Cypher versus playing the Killjoy, where you have a refresh when you pull back your alarm bot. Avoid getting your util shocked early on. One of the small advantages that Cypher has. Howling with this op in mid yet again.
Drone clear, right?
That paranoia could be off the mark. Silence has a lot to do here. Still finds one. You see Nature jump across mid.
But now the team is separated. Silence is still holding this line, locking EG out.
You have to wait for anything to try to get across. Supa,
Nice
they're
shot.
dead. There's a little bit more here. Now they know.
30 seconds.
Derek has given his position away. Somehow stays alive. Is he gonna re-swing this? Yes, he is.
Shot.
Silence gets his 3.
Silence by a shot.
2v1 on site.
Yeah, but help is on the way.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Gobert does such a beautiful job at buying time. 10 seconds left on the
10
round.
seconds left.
Nature, not many options. The tap is just bait.
Good run, good run, good run.
6 for 2G. Nice supportive util from Spike there, hurling flashes over the top onto B. Gobert just dancing around for what feels like years back sight. And all of that is to discount the individual impact Silence is finding. He catches his timing literally half a second before that KO ult would have Ajaxed his dash and he would have been stuck and died. Like, that's so well timed.
And to be able to find a target when there are 3 in front of you is so much easier said than done. That smoke goes down, you've got options. How often do you see players whiffing that?
Not Silence.
Target selection was great, 16-2 for him. Still has the this time on the receiving end of some damage.
नहीं यार,
Just a B split for EG. They're going quick here.
Paranoia will attempt to clear. The TP out from LC.
Oh,
Back B. Gobert is dead. The flash will buy a little bit of time. They've stalled out a bit here, EG
They're
have.
fighting into CT.
They're gonna try to take this fight. Try to
Oh, दो खा गया भाई.
Spike gets his 2.
What the fuck is that? Shish. Shots, boy.
Round 11 and the Spike out of reach. Has to win
Oh,
this
bhai.
fight and cannot.
Dead. Oh, bench. Lamau dead.
Free one for Derek.
1v2. He's got a minute.
This makes this a little bit more possible.
2G are split
अरे
up.
spike then दे दिया. Oh भाई.
1v1 against LZ.
Already ahead of it, भाई. Already ahead of it.
LZ's here, and that's such a deep angle. Do you really check it that far? Yes.
Throw, भाई, throw.
Did Derek just win that?
Throw भाई, ठीक है. Throw कर लो भाई. ठीक है भाई, throw कर लो. कर लो, throw कर लो.
I can't believe he won that out.
नहीं,
Those
क्या ही
last
दिक्कत है? Throw
2
कर लेंगे हम.
shots are near instantaneous for Derek.
हमें क्या? भाई क्या throw था ये
Watches
बहन.
it 2021. LCQ Derek back in action.
Oh.
What a big round that is. Gets 5 on the board on the attacking side. Keeps the money up. Going into the last round of the half.
Derek has his ult too. LC
Whoa!
challenge. And that challenge was not wise. LC's here to greet, but again, Evil Genius has punched back.
फिर से 3v3 कैसे? What the fuck? 3v3 advantage थी, what the fuck?
And so now the round slows down at 3 apiece. And Op still in the hands of Silence.
Supa still 2 off Omen ult, so no easy way to recover that spike. But it's in a shallow enough position. If that smoke stays up, you can grab it and jump away pretty quickly.
Cover going out.
Really nicely played by LZ there. Derek has a dart.
2G's gonna concede this spike. Just play a 3v3 instead grouped up. But EG doesn't know that. They still have to take a lot of time to clear out this area in Catwalk to pick up that spike before they even decide where to head.
And the problem is there isn't a ton of time left, Mimi.
अरे They're not.
At this point,
भाई
they're
last
gonna have
round
to
है ना
try
मैं
and do an
चलो
A
भाई.
Still a moment, but they have to go now if they're pivoting into B. And look who's here, 2G.
अरे भाई nice,
Two
good
players on
call
site.
भाई.
Prize will greet the first. All three spotted. 13 seconds left.
अरे बढ़िया.
And the defense has been bolstered.
Time.
Op is still here. They just can't find their way
5
in.
seconds. It's over.
No real way out. Derek left
Oh!
alone. Silence hits the shot. 2G gets a 7.
Beautiful.
EG.
Beautiful blind.
Trickle a bit too long on the clock.
Nice.
And what a
Beautiful.
heads-up play from 2G. Concede the spike at just the right moment. Pivot 2 players into B to hold that
Beautiful.
site and set up for a retake on A. That was really nicely done. And secures them a critical 7th round.
Nice shot.
Despite that though, EG get 5 on attack. They win a pistol, and they are still primed to run away with the defensive side.
Yeah, and again, we got to re-hit this.
Nice
out
shot,
on
yeah.
EA on defense.
No?
We'll see what he can do.
Half time it is. Half time. हाँ ये देखते हैं guys. आए. अच्छा खरीदने का 1000 की है ये. रुको उस पे देख लेते हैं ना. इस पे तो मिल ही जाएगी. ये अल्लाह लड़के 4 शी भाई 4 GB की है ये. शी ये खेल रहे हैं ना, क्या दिक्कत है. आगे भाई लिंक्स आ गए. पार्ट 1 नहीं है, फिर वही गलती हो रहा. सेव इट. डाउनलोड में स्ट्रीम के बाद करता हूँ बकचोदी में. क्या भी करूँ कर लेते क्या ही है. री-अपलोड रिक्वेस्ट बाय फक ब्रो. व्हाट द फक. उसमें मिलेगी क्या लग रहा. इसमें मिलेगी गाइस क्या लग रहा. अरे स्पेस के बिना आता ना. स्पेस पे डाल दी मैंने. ये है क्या. हाँ ये है. अबे ऑलरेडी क्यों दिख रही थी मुझे. अच्छा ये वाला लिंक होता है भाई. पार्ट्स क्यों भाई डायरेक्ट मेरे को. ओ यार पार्ट्स वाली नहीं चाहिए मेरे को. नॉर्मल डाउनलोड पार्ट्स 600 MB पार्ट्स 4 GB पार्ट्स. हाँ चलो दोस्तों. You know what time it is. तो ये भी शुरू हो गया.
Put their advantage down a little still. Like B is open, they're gonna have a 4v3 post plant. This is a great spot for them.
So what kind of utility they have? A Frenzy and a Ghost. Prize weak. I mean, Spike and LZ are too. There's not a lot of health to go around. And how often have we seen 2G scale up in these positions? This time they decide to take a step back. LZ playing in main, Silent up close. There's that Frenzy. He's right next to him. Oh, Nature gets the best of him. And now weapon upgraded. Time becomes a serious factor here. That knife will not tag, and now LZ has to make a move. Here's the footstep, spots a target, and it's messy. Oh,
Oh,
it's so
boy.
messy, but it's all good.
Boy.
2G holds it down.
Crazy था ये क्या था?
Rewarded for a nice set piece at the beginning. And well, it did get a little close there. Hold strong. Show some nice crossfires in that late B post plant. And win a pistol here. Those are
अबे क्या हो
few
गया?
and
हो
far
क्यों नहीं रहा?
between
चल क्यों रहा?
on map 1.
क्लिक कर तो दिया. हाँ.
You mentioned it. I
भाई ये
love
मत
that
करो
call
यार. कर
to
दो
make it
दे
look
दो
like you're
कर दो
accelerating B and then
डाउनलोड
turn
कर
back
दो.
around, knowing there's going to be pace on the other side.
Yeah, because they're literally hearing 4 players.
Right.
EG is like thinking that the risk is at
Great
most they're going to be
download
facing
link.
one person in
Ah.
That works out for him there.
Look too long to respond भाई. क्या बकचोदी है?
EG don't buy anything into this round other than a sheriff for Ye. And so they're in a position with another rough start to the half. Lost the bonus.
दोबारा
The
try
first
करूँगा.
one.
या
Despite
parts
that, pulled
वाली पे
together
लूँ.
an impressive attack side.
Flash to re-clear. Even with a knife. Surprised. Wanting to confirm the information that they could have had there. And now they don't like what they see, they don't like what they feel, and they head towards B. A trip is up. Icy is here. And he's playing back sight. Oh yes, this is a classic. That Shock not going to find the first trip. EA will find a little bit of something there with the Sheriff, but the gun difference will secure the round for 2G.
Simple stuff for them. Just take that B site, trade
Parts
things out
वाली
nicely,
करते हैं
and
man.
show another half where Silence gets a lot of kills on the board early.
भाई वो
Hoping to
और
maybe
8
get a
GB
round
क्यों
3
है ये?
brainstorm. I think he's going to be too far away for that, even if he gets this
600
last
MB
kill
part
onto
1
nature.
डाउनलोड करके देखते हैं.
But this is a great start for them.
Let's see,
I
I
love
don't
to
know.
see that 2G is still really setting the pace. They're still going for a lot of these like aggressive set ideas that they have
अगर
on
ये
their
हुआ
neon maps,
डाउनलोड तो we
even
can
while
go
it's
ahead
Silence
and
locking
try
into that
that.
role. And
पर मेरे को लग नहीं
to be
रहा.
honest, I think Spike has been really solid on the
लग
pair.
नहीं
It's
रहा.
not the 30 bomb takeover in his first ever game that we saw in Sunset, but his util's been solid. He's been all right individually. This is a team that is showing they can hang in the slow, default, macro-heavy maps too.
Which was a question that we had. It was a question that you posed. And for them to be able to respond in the face of EG and answer that question has been very impressive to watch. 3 rounds in a row now, going back to the previous half.
But I think where that question really has to be answered is on this attack side, is in the rifle rounds. If that newly minted IGL LZ can make the right calls, get his team into these winning positions, and close out these last 4 they need to secure the series.
Early flash dark setup. A lot of presence towards A. Soup immediately has to take a step back. Has struggled in this map. And it's actually Derek who gets bested, but Soup holds it with 2.
Now a 3-on-3. Nature has util to make this retake happen. A flash, a molly, a knife still available. And EG grouped up towards heaven.
Spike one off his ult after that plant. Playing down low, eats the flash, can't see a damn thing, and Nature gets 3.
Nature भाई
Leading from the front as EG get around.
Nice shot,
Just a perfect flash from Nature. Dives in, tucks behind Generator, and manages to swing in for all 3 kills himself. Lovely stuff. For a round that started rough. Losing Derek in treat.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just getting spammed there through the corner. It's all about Supa and Nature. Keep this one home for EG. They won't lose both bonus rounds this game.
Big round out from Nature.
Yeah, now he has a KO for this round as well.
But the money's weird.
I'm interested to see where they set up their Cypher. 2G has a KO this round, and you see he's leaving his util on B, but falling all the way back to shift into that anti-KO setup, which means trips will be online even if they elect to slay him into B late for 2G.
I believe that knife was sidestep too. Yeah, Supa doesn't get tagged.
कितना सही था?
Look, that's exactly what's happening. 2G is grouping back towards B.
Download start हो गया
Try
दोस्तों.
and pop this one with the KO, and those trips are still online.
They've got to expect this. They've got to realize this is a possibility. This is a threat. Not only is all the utility here, but they have 3 members from the defense.
भाई स्पीड एकदम झांट की आ रही है.
Just waiting for the
और
swing, and
डाउनलोड
they
स्टार्ट
don't
हो गया.
accelerate out of it, but it doesn't seem to matter. They're
थोड़ी
the
देर में
trips.
देखता हूँ.
They
स्पीड
are
बढ़ी
the
तो ठीक है.
problem. Silence able to get one. Derek swinging behind the smoke, looking for a little more.
Oh.
And the solo mission will not come to fruition. But through that, there's still a shot at this.
Oh.
And that shot just got significantly less likely. Prize left in a 1v3. He's hearing the jump spot. Finds a little safety.
Whoa, super
but
bhai.
Superman's Guardians waiting for him on the other side.
That round went exactly the way EG thought it did, or thought it would, and exactly the way that they wanted to. Switch into the anti-KO setup, have their trips online, have 3 players ready to anchor, and even their Supa, I believe, throwing down an anchor smoke while he was still out of range. You see it coming in there. That does so much to help Derek stay alive backside. Beautifully done by EG.
Nice shots, nice
That is going
shots.
to break the bank for 2G. Just a hero rifle on Silence this round.
Early knife at the beginning of the round. Supa's ahead of this. He heard the drop. He gets the kill onto Silence. They're going to be able to pick that weapon back up. Goes into the hands of Prize. But this hit is already stalled out so much, and there really isn't a plan B. There's no real other option on the other side, as you're going to have a late lurk out from Gobera.
Oh.
But through all of that,
Almost
they still managed to
bhai.
get out onto the site.
4v3 now. This is a tough one to hold for 2G. A flash and a paranoia, maybe their only hope. But EG all grouped, ready to play out this retake.
Paranoia will buy a little bit of time. I don't know that it's going to be enough, though. LZ falls. Nature tries flooding out of heaven. Wait a second. Couple kills go away, but EG secure the round.
It was a good counter flash to stay up for a second there from 2G, but not enough to win the round here. EG, again, showing a pretty good setup, willing to give ground against the eco, play their set retakes, and now they're a round away from evening this game. And my question now is this going to be the round we get to see Ye's off come online? Because we haven't actually seen that being fought in thus far. And, you know, he's a guy who's obviously known for his history.
And I was like, you were never going to turn around.
His history on that weapon, and as we get out the replay, we do see it. Bought up for Ye. That's going to add an extra challenge to what 2G is trying to do.
क्या लग रहा है ये हगेगा हॉप लिए ने अभी
Not unaware to it.
ताजी हॉप लिया
All the success 2G had in that exact same play.
2G is
A पे बैठा है
really
पीछे
fast hits, couple A slams in a row. So they start this off really passive, just holding for an A execute. So they're not going to give away that weapon is in play just yet. My question is, at what point does
ओ भाई
Naked
ये
and
क्या
Zia
केज है
reposition
ये क्या
somewhere
केज
else?
है
One more cage, give him a chance to scale up a little bit further. Meanwhile, there's a really passive holdout B.
ओह एग्रो आ रहा
Behind
है
the trips.
दो लोग ये पुश कर दिए हैं ओह
LZ somehow escapes with his life.
17 HP
You realize there's help.
ओह दोनों नो कर दिए
There's a
बहन
2G that have been tagged up.
And remember the op dog, it's still here on A.
And yay,
Oh,
on the mark,
shot.
yes he can.
नाइस शॉट
And now everything slows down. This has been a bit of a mess for 2G.
Gobera is in spawn. He has walked all the way around through mid and has a backstab onto Ye. But Ye's aware of it, watching with the Blade Storm in heaven.
Realizing the threat that's waiting on the other side. That knife tag him, yeah he did. So Blade's not in play, and now the paranoia has to be dealt with too. But Ye may have just bought enough time. 13 seconds left. The spike's still not out on site.
planting by plant
Patience out from the duelist.
oh quick scope on the
Not really forcing the fight, not pushing the pace.
okay
2 found 3.
El Diablo is back क्या लग रहा
What can Gobera and Prize do? In the face of the Blade.
oh it's what the fuck
He's back. A rough start to this
El Diablo is back क्या दोस्तों क्या लग रहा है
with the Blade Storm.
दोस्तों क्या लग रहा है El Diablo is back
Outside of just
My
his
nice
mechanics
shots.
there, the way he navigates that situation is really
Crazy.
nice. tucking in towards hell, staying alive, repositioning on the operator. It nets a 4th round in a row for EG.
Friendly reminder to follow at @iBuyPower on social media. Use hashtag #UnlockYourAce for a chance to win some goodies in the way of a $100 Riot gift card and a $100 gift card in iBuyPower rewards. Beautifully played by him.
Crazy is like crazy
doesn't
is.
force anything, gets hit by the knife.
El Diablo is so back, guys. El Diablo is back.
Forcing a bad situation.
WS.
Very well done.
WS. Let's go.
For EG, they're tied.
And now I'm back to asking for a 2G who can show me that they can slow the game down.
शॉर्ट्स डाल दूं क्या इनकी बेंच ये जो मैंने अभी ये जो कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि शॉर्ट्स भी बड़े टाइम से मैंने नहीं डाली हैं. शुरू हो गया हूँ.
And the Cypher is on site to eat that null command this time.
Exactly. Smoke through, it's actually the knife.
Oh, फंसा नहीं.
Dash, silence, backside. Yeah, close by, he got a kill with the op, still playing inside the smoke, trying to stay alive. Meanwhile, the Hunter's Fury causes problems. Nature just waiting on the other side. Patience is a verse.
Whoa!
And yay!
Oh, that was almost 4K. Almost.
Jesus, slaughter 2G.
Nice.
Where has this Yay been? He had his resurgence last stage.
Oh my, crazy.
But now he's showing up on the jet, showing up with the op.
Let's go, let's go.
And proving why he's here. At the beginning of the year, Potter talked about this EG as a squad of second chances. A team that no one chose to be on. That no one had as their first choice.
I know scuffed his ass.
And he did.
But now,
yeah, I know scuffed his ass.
already proving themselves last stage. They're showing up here again. In control of this series. And 3 rounds away from shutting down their opponent from Ascension.
And to be clear, there were questions. There were doubts throughout the series.
There still are doubts.
Ye was literally on teams where he did not win a series. Pretty much for 2 years. It was brutal on Bleed in Pacific. On DSG in Tier 2. Now finally back. Showing us the player that he was in 2022. Here again, 3 years on.
Oh, I legend.
Dart will confirm a little bit of presence. Not fully revealing what's on the other side. Now they're going to try. Now they're going to try the null command. They're try to get in through Dream. And Derek spam through it all.
Will be able to get the reds online.
Oh,
but it's still just
chipka diya
brutal. Super locks down main. 2G shut down completely here. A flawless round from Evil Geniuses as they make their way to 11.
El Diablo woke up, guys, and it's over.
2G to deliver
it's
on some
over.
of the slower rounds, on some of this more default mid-round calling, and what can LZ do to get 2G into position to close this map out? And I think maybe that question has, by and large, gone off unanswered.
On these executes, and EG has been winning it.
Let's go. We just spammed the shit out of them.
Pretty much. You see the reaction there. The coach of 2G. What do they have up their sleeves? A round of last chances here.
Must win for 2G. Yay, with the op already up tree. No real threat, but I don't know how they're going to cross on this.
He is so confident, just walking down mid.
There is help on the other side. That
whoa,
flash
whoa,
is nice.
whoa,
Nature
whoa,
is there
whoa.
with him. The spam to make sure no one swings out from tiles. Beautifully done.
Spam by crazy spam.
And a very quick glance at the money for 2G. If they lose this, EG are on series point and 2G are on scraps.
And already your KO player gone. the star you were so excited to debut here today.
Spikes in red है भाई.
Walk back into A, but Ye is there, holds the line. I think they have to save.
Yep.
No money left in the bank, no way to win this round in a 3v5. And EG are rich. They will hunt. It's just a matter of when.
Such a deflating half for 2G. Last couple of rounds, really. And so you're right, they have to clutch onto their pearls and hope they can carry those into the next round.
Silence was 7-0 on opening kills in the first half. He has not opened a round for them thus far on attack.
Oh भाई attack भाई defend पे
Just not
7-0
done
था
getting
वो.
it in. They've been asking their duelists, their whole team, to slam into these execs in so many of these rounds.
10 seconds left.
Here again, make some attempts, but they don't even get a chance to execute. Instead, it's just Ye walking down mid. It's A main getting held, and Doug, here comes the hunt. 6 seconds to hold these guns.
I don't know that Gobert will be able to. Meanwhile, there's a threat on the other side. Yeah, Gobert falls, but Silence will keep his. So 2 rifles carried into the next round on series point, and 7 rounds in a row for EG.
So they only get 2 full guns this round. Couple Guardians, a Stinger. It is bad. Facing down series point.
क्या बच्चा है भाई वो full flash था पता है.
Got this off online on defense. He has been tearing it up. Another opening pick from him in that round. This is an EG steamrolling their way to a win. Now 1 round away.
And honestly, I don't see what stops this train. Such a miserable position to have to call from. But LZ has to find a way. A stinger for Spike. I don't believe the drone caught anyone there.
It's a slower round now. 2G take their time and bed Silence up mid. But EG's just not giving away a pick. Ye again on a very passive angle. Super just jiggling in main.
He's
now,
off guard whip.
nearly loses his head. Does Silence in mid.
Knife will confirm just 1. There's a lot more waiting on the other side, though. Do they try to
Whoa,
split
whoa,
into
whoa,
this?
whoa.
They've got the op they're going to have to deal with, and all the Cypher util.
Nature has no command to rip too.
Ye pushed back off the line. Providing a little bit more cover. That's a second miss from Ye. These are rare. Meanwhile, Nature now down.
उसका ult भी खत्म हो गया.
Tries to get across the paranoia. He's going to buy a little bit of time, too.
3 players backside.
भाई 3 बंदे बोट हाउस में मादर चोद.
There's only 20 seconds.
They have to push the pace. That's 2 down. Nature and Ye fall. Super trying to
नहीं.
1 kill.
Oh boy.
2 as Icy delivers.
छी भाई हक दिए.
Silence and LZ, they had the advantage. And now they're outnumbered. Huge out from Silence. Getting things down to a 2v2, but now it's all on the duelist to answer the call for 2G.
भाई ऐसी बैठा है. बहन चोद भाई GG ले गई. Crazy. Good game भाई. 2G भाई respect यार respect.
From EG. Series got close.
भाई इतने आ गए लास्ट राउंड में आगा मचा दिया आगू ने.
They dig deep.
बच गए पर.
And show that this team that made it to top 4 had that.
Let's go guys. Good game. GG's.
To Toronto last stage.
GG's. ये डाउनलोड की लोडी स्पीड आ रही है भाई. Not gonna download it. वैसे इतना में तो होएगी नहीं डाउनलोड. इसमें मिल जाएगी. इस पर स्पीड भी आनी चाहिए भाई. बढ़िया लेजेंड साइट है तो. लेजेंड साइट है तो. अच्छा तभी बहनचोद ने रीडायरेक्ट कर दिया असली साइट पे. बहनचोद क्या जा खरीद ले लौड़ू. गेम खेलेगा फ्री में. जा खरीद ले. आर्केड को बोलूंगा नहीं तो अभी देख लेता हूँ कुछ मेरे को मिलता है तो ठीक है. आर्केड बाबू को बोलूंगा, नहीं तो भाई मेरे को लिंक दे भाई डाउनलोडिंग का। लास्ट टाइम आर्केड बाबू ने मेरे को रन का दिया था, एनएफएस रन का। स्पीड लिमिटेड, एस्टिमेट डाउनलोड टाइम 66। कोई नहीं भाई, 1 घंटा रुक जाएंगे और क्या। फ्री डाउनलोड मैनेजर की यूज करो भाई, मेरे को बस तुम ये दे दो ना, मेरे को और कुछ नहीं डाउनलोड करना भाई। ये ले यही है आंसर। फ्री डाउनलोड मैनेजर सेम ही आ रहा है। मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ, उस पर क्लिक करने के बाद अपलोड हेवन पेज ही है ना ये। अपलोड हेवन पेज के बाद वेट फॉर फ्री डाउनलोड बटन, एक्सट्रैक्ट द फाइल एंड फिनिश डाउनलोडिंग। दिस इज नॉट द वन बॉय। ना मैनेजर है तो डाउनलोड मैनेजर है वो है। अच्छा ये है राफ फ्री डाउनलोड, मैं अंधा हूँ भाई। बस वो 1 घंटा एक्सपेक्टेड दिखा रहा है वो टाइम डाउनलोड का। लेट्स सी, तब तक बकचोदी करते हैं। MIBR वर्सेस क्रू भी है भाई अभी, देखना है क्या? Why I am the best woman in by Dr. Freeze देखिए।
Shadows traveling. I can rest. Oh, we have ulti. I'll kill her. Let's go for it.
Enemy spotted A.
Charges. My ultimate is ready. Planting.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, oh man.
All right, though, man.
Oh my lord.
Dr. Freeze भाई hello.
Does that make sense? Like, he does that shit.
My dad works every time भाई।
Oh man, you're crazy. I love you.
भाई मेरे को समझ आ गया वो चीज़। जो स्मोक बैठ के 2 गोली प्री मार के टीपी आउट करता है ये, और दैट वर्क्स एवरी टाइम ब्रो। So it was almost clip by almost anti-ray.
Yes, sir.
Under 49 right now.
Side, back side.
Right now,
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
What did you just do?
Bro, is this guy normal? I don't think so. Nah, he's not, boy. He's not.
Close left, close left.
I'm through. Oh, side default, default. 10 box, 10 box. 2.
Okay. Side,
How is he getting that?
One enemy remaining.
Oh, physical speed, bro. Holy shit.
You guys are little rippers, you are.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
180 के बाद हेडशॉट.
B. Bomb safe gravel.
But I won't be good.
It's a fat dude looking. He's like, wait.
भाई ये मेरे को करना है. मेरे को ये वाली मैं ये वाली क्लिप पूरा फुल करूंगा भाई.
will help you out. Horn is incredibly easy.
दो गोली मारूंगा
All
स्मोक
you
में
do
और
is
टीपी
use
behind
my
them.
link in the description to download it and change the many available settings to increase your FPS, reduce input lag, and much more. With only one click of a button, Horn can completely optimize your game, giving you a major boost in any game that you
This
play.
man,
And
भाई, this man.
below. Side, I go back there. Come, so. Watch this shit. You're about to witness movie magic. Back there.
Whoa!
Okay, Omen, you are killing. I told you guys, you're about to witness movie magic.
You should run.
No, that shot.
That's it. I've had enough. I've had enough now.
BBB. Habibi.
Hey.
Spike down A.
Interesting. Unless I'm hearing. Unless I'm.
What is she? That's all black. Sorry for this outside.
Bye.
Nice.
I
saw you swinging that axe around mid-round, please. What's going on?
I want you to knife that other guy.
भाई ये वाला स्मोक भी यूज करूंगा मैं देख के.
Heaven one, crafted.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah. Where are you?
Nice. The fuck is that TP? What the hell?
I'm going back, guys. Okay, no. I'm coming.
So,
I'm going back. I'm coming.
Imagine I had that one right in mid-air.
It's a bad plant now, so you know.
One enemy remaining.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
What's a bit cross short, long of it?
What the hell? Hey.
Cover going out. Stop outside. What up? Help.
On me.
Spike down A.
B, sorry.
B, yeah.
Love not being able to use my abilities.
It's you and me.
Or slow.
Wait, my draw. On the backside, right?
Spike down B.
One mid.
Backside main.
One mid.
One enemy remaining.
I'm not.
भाई मेरे को वो ब्लाइंड टीपी कॉम्बो यूज करना है.
I can't do anything, I've got no abilities.
One more shot.
Just wait for my smoke on short. Okay, are we going?
Inside.
What are we doing?
Go.
Close, close.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Nice.
Good job, boy.
What's going on? And why are they not pushing? What is going
They're
on?
not playing good. They're not playing good.
What the fuck, भाई crazy. हैं? क्या मेरी स्ट्रीम एंड हो गई है दोस्तों? हैं? क्या मेरी स्ट्रीम एंड हो गई है दोस्तों? अरे लूप हो गया स्ट्रीम कर दिया मैंने। हैं? क्या मेरी स्ट्रीम एंड ओके ये क्या हुआ? मेरे को मेरी खुद की स्ट्रीम दिख रही थी। MIBR वर्सेस क्रू आ गया भाई। Semi-final grand freestyle chess grand slam. Magnus Carlsen. Magnus versus Prague. Who will make the final lower bracket? स्पीड कितनी है भाई? ये तो 3 घंटे दिखा रहा है। अरे
वापिस क्यों आए? अरे 1 हफ्ता वापिस आया हूँ, मैं जा रहा हूँ यार। मैं वापिस आ रहा हूँ नोएडा में आ रहा हूँ मैं अपने भाइयों से मिलने, जो मुझे हर रोड पे खड़ा के पता है क्या पूछते हो? और भाई रहते क्या हूँ सूर्या भाई? आप चंडीगढ़ में आज तक एक बार भी नहीं पूछे।
बाल सेट कर खुजली हो रही बालों में।
एक बार भी नहीं पूछा। तुम्हें पता है कल चंडीगढ़ में मुझे लड़का मिला, हाँ सनरे भी या कैन आई टेक अ पिक्चर विद यू इफ यू वोंट माइंड। मैंने कहा हाँ भाई। कहता कैन आई पुट माई आर्म अराउंड यू व्हाइल वी टेक अ फोटो। मैं कहा भाई कैसी बातें कर रहा है यार? हाँ यार फोटो वैसे खिंचाई मैंने। इतने तमीजदार नोएडा में तो। और भाई फेक स्टोरी ऑफ सेल्फ ग्लेजिंग, आई विश इट वाज फेक भाई। गुरमन जो जिस दिन तू मुझे मिला ना, हमारी तो हाथापाई हो रही है। हम तो लड़ रहे हैं, हमारे पांचों जमीन पे मिट्टी लगेगी, एक दूसरे की टी शर्टें फाड़ देंगे हम। देखियो तू बोलेगा ना भाई मैं वो गुरमन जो तो आपकी चैट पे बुक्का सीधा मुक्का बरसरेंगे एक दूसरे पे। अभी न्यू मेरे मेरी गैम्बलिंग पे और रुकना अभी है न्यू मेरी गैम्बलिंग वीडियो के ऊपर वीडियो बनाई है उन्होंने, मेरी गैम्बलिंग के ऊपर ही बना दी है।
चैप्टर 1 रवि की फैंटेसी। चलिए रवि की कहानी सुनते हैं। प्राइवेसी के लिए मैंने नाम चेंज कर दिया है। रवि आपके जैसा एक मिडिल क्लास लड़का है,
अच्छा,
जिसे बचपन से क्रिकेट में दिलचस्पी थी।
मुझे भी है।
उसने सुना कि 50 रुपए इन्वेस्ट करके वो 1 करोड़ रुपए कमा सकता है, तो उसे लगा व्हाई नॉट। प्रॉब्लम ही क्या है? 50 रुपए इतनी छोटी सी अमाउंट है।
वही तो
1 करोड़ रुपए जीते तो माला माल हो जाएंगे।
सही में जिंदगी चेंज।
100 रुपए तो कभी 1000। वो धीरे धीरे अपनी अमाउंट बढ़ाता चला गया और फिर उसने क्रिकेट को छोड़कर बास्केटबॉल, फुटबॉल जैसे खेलों पर भी बेट्स लगाना स्टार्ट किया, क्योंकि आईपीएल तो बस 2 महीने के लिए होता है। जब कोई टीम बनाता है और सही साबित होता है, उसका प्लेयर मस्त परफॉर्म करता है, तो लगता है कि ट्रॉफी उस प्लेयर ने नहीं हमने ही जीती है।
भाई ये तो ऐसा लग रहा है मेरी स्क्रिप्ट उठा ली है। भाई ये तो मेरी स्क्रिप्ट लग रही है मुझे। ये तुम भी रुकियो, क्रेडिट कहाँ है मेरा? अभिनन्यू बचेगा नहीं तू, मेरा क्रेडिट कहाँ है? भाई इन्होंने की आपने ये वीडियो देखना, अगर आपको हाईलाइट देख रहा है, मैं सच बता रहा हूँ।
फिर वो ट्रॉफी आईपीएल की हो या ईपीएल की, फर्क पड़ता है क्या? घंटा। रवि वीपीएन का इस्तेमाल करके इंटरनेशनल एप्स पर भी बेटिंग करने लगा, जहां के रूल्स इंडिया से और ज्यादा रिलैक्स्ड होते हैं। और फिर उसने एडमिट किया कि एट हिज वर्स्ट ही वाज स्पेंडिंग 1.5 लाख रुपीस पर डे।
मुझे क्या लगता है ना, रवि मेरे से इंस्पायर्ड है। कौन है रवि तुम में से? रवि कौन है तुम में से? यार ऐसा लग रहा है अपनी वीडियो देख रहा हूं मैं यार, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है बस।
पूरी कहानी एक सच्चे इंसिडेंट्स पर बेस्ड है और आप भी ऐसे किसी ना किसी रवि को तो जानते ही होंगे।
आपको पता है रवि देख रहा है अभी ये वीडियो, रवि देख रहा है उसकी स्क्रिप्ट कैसे उठाई गई है। तो ठीक है यार, रिसर्च करते हो जाता है। हेलो भाई, वॉचिंग लाइव फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम। मम्मी दुद्धू, अरे बढ़िया बढ़िया भाई, जुआ खेल लो। अंक प्लीज एक बारी दुद्धू पीना, ASMR एल्स यू पिसिंग मी ऑफ। अरे क्या दुद्धू पीना, क्या दुद्धू पीना लगे रहते हो। जिस दिन पिला दिया ना मलाई मार के, उस दिन बोलोगे, ठीक है, ऐसे मत करो। पेप्स क्या बात है पेप्सू भाई। यार ये एआई से आप इनकी लेग भी जनरेट करा सकते थे, पूरे नीचे तक करा सकते थे। टैटू टैटू तो बढ़िया है वैसे, नीचे तक करवा सकते भाई। बॉल आ रही है, बॉल आ रही है भाई, मुझे आपकी मार रही है। आप पे बॉल मारना भी होता ना तो भी मैं समझ लेता कि ऐसे बॉल मारनी है, आपकी मारनी क्या है मतलब?
सिर्फ 2 महीना दिल्ली में काम करके ये लड़का अपने गांव जा रहा है। देखो कितना स्टाइल मार रहा है भाई। तो सऊदी और दुबई में रहने वाले लोग भी नहीं मारते भाई, जबकि वो 4-4 5-5 साल बाहर रहते हैं फिर भी। भाई ये वीडियो सोशल मीडिया पे काफी तेजी से वायरल हो रहा है। सिर्फ 2 महीना दिल्ली में काम करके ये लड़का
लग तो बढ़िया है ना, स्टाइलिश तो लग रहा है ना भाइयों,
स्टाइलिश
लग तो है ना, स्टाइलिश
तो है
भाई। आपसे इंस्पायर हुआ, अब ये तेरे स्टेक का हिस्सा। अरे 10 पाउंड
इसको खुद हम अपने जो है ना कंधा पर बैठा करके घर तक पहुंचाते हैं।
अच्छा,
फिर इसको खुद जो है ना उठा करके
सर कंधा पे छोड़ते हैं कभी स्कूल। झूठ बोल रहा है सर। नहीं छोड़े हैं, झूठ बोल रहा है। ऐसे बोला
कंधा पर बैठा करके चले।
झूठ बोल रहा है, झूठ बोल रहे हैं सर, बिल्कुल।
इसको खुद हम अपने जो है ना कंधा
भाई क्यों झूठ बोलोगे भाई? एक डिसेबल्ड बंदे के ऊपर झूठ बोल रहे हैं, उसको कांधा पे बैठा के लांडा तक छोड़ गए। क्यों बोल रहे हो झूठ यार?
कंधा पे बैठा के लांडा
इंसानियत देख लो भाई, तुम क्रेडिट खाने आ गए साला। क्रेडिट खाने, पूरा इंडिया ना क्रेडिट खाने में बहुत वो है भाई। काम एक कर दे 10 लोग बोल देंगे हमने करवाया है। When she wakes up and catches me trying to UPI 5K my caught me। कोई बात नहीं यार, क्या हो गया? Me and my bro as soon as someone scream विराट कोहली के टट्टे नहीं दिख रहे। ओए उठो भाई उठो। यस यस सर।
टीरेक्स को भेजने का दिल कर रहा है।
सूर्य भाई आपकी बहुत याद आ रही है।
स्टेक
60,000 दे पहले मेरे वापस, मैं आता हूँ, मैं आ रहा हूँ, मेरे 60,000 वापस दे पहले। बहन का लौड़ा, बड़ी याद आ रही है तुझे। 60,000 दे, मैं आता हूँ, ठीक है? when you see your mate that stopped betting, celebrate a corner। यार भाई यार मतलब बादशाह का मैच है, कम ऑन, इतना तो ये जेश ने भेजा था मुझे, पता था। मैं ना आर्सेनल के मैच पे ऐसा कौन मिल गया यार। तो अगर नहीं लगाई यार, नहीं लगाई एक और बैट। वहाँ जो हर कुछ वही लगता है, बैट ही लगी है। नहीं खेलता मैं, जुएबाजी नहीं करता मैं।
पैसे नहीं है यार बेटा।
गाली बकती है। तोबा तोबा करो,
तोबा तोबा।
आपके नहीं बकोगे नहीं गाली?
नहीं
चलो लो ये 50 रुपए। गाली नहीं बकते बेटा, अल्लाह नाराज होता हो।
ठीक है भाई, ठीक है। अगर इस तड़पती धूप में मैं काला हो जाऊं तो आप मुझसे दोस्ती मत तोड़ दें। मुझे ऑलरेडी टैनिंग हो गई है, प्लीज। इस साल कुछ ज्यादा टैनिंग हो गया मुझे यार, आप प्लीज दोस्ती मत तोड़ना।
1 GB भी डाउनलोड नहीं हुआ दोस्तों ये अभी।
Starts, especially at the beginning of the season, is just like
They get an opportunity to catch up with Shy about why.
ये देख लो भाई, दुद्धू वाले को, ये देख लो।
सिर्फ इस महापुरुष की ही किडनी क्यों खराब हुई? स्टेरॉइड तो मुकेश गहलोत ने भी लिए हैं, सत्तू किंग नितेश सोनी ने छुप छुप के लिए हैं, 1989 में ओलंपिया क्वालिफाई करने वाले पहले इंडियन प्रेमचंद ढींगरा ने भी लिए हैं, आपके फेवरेट सेलिब्रिटीज ने भी लिए हैं। उन सबकी किडनी नहीं खराब हुई, सिर्फ इस महापुरुष की ही क्यों खराब हुई? यही फर्क है पागल इंसान और एक पढ़े लिखे इंसान। मैं स्टेरॉइड्स को प्रमोट नहीं कर रहा हूँ, इससे बहुत नुकसान होते हैं। अगर आप नॉर्मल फिटनेस करते हैं, जिम जाते हैं, तो आपको स्टेरॉइड्स की बिल्कुल जरूरत नहीं है। लेकिन जो बॉडी
इसका मैं म्यूजिक तो बंद करना भूल गया।
या को प्रेप कर रहे हैं,
बेंच छोड़ो भाई।
स्लाइड टू आंसर का ऑप्शन देता है तो कभी कॉल ऐसे एक्सेप्ट और कट करने का, बट एक कॉल आंसर करने के लिए एप्पल दो ऑप्शंस क्यों देता है? मैं बताता हूँ। पहले सब डिपेंड करता है कि आपका फोन लॉक्ड है या अनलॉक्ड। जब लॉक्ड है तो स्लाइड टू आंसर का ऑप्शन आता है और इसके आने का रीजन है टू अवॉइड एक्सीडेंटल टचेस।
ये देख लेते हैं, ये भी देखिए हमने।
हेलो दोस्तों, कैसे हैं आप लोग? कितने आप में से कोई मैरिड लोग हैं यहाँ पे? एनी मैरिड पीपल इन द हाउस? यू आर मैरिड। हाउ लॉन्ग सर? 8 years. इज इट गोइंग वेल? आर यू श्योर? नहीं, मेरी शादी को मेरे को लगता है इट बिकम डज इट। मैम आप बताओ, शादी का बेटर नहीं होती लाइफ वैसे? अरे भाई क्या दिक्कत होगी बताना जरा। एवं ही है? नहीं अच्छी है। नहीं अच्छा, एंजॉय करो तो अच्छा है, नहीं है तो सही। अरे एकदम ही प्रवचन से ही दे दिया, बहुत अच्छा लगा। समझ जाऊँ, ठीक है, मैं समझ जाऊँ। तो क्या बात कर रहे हो आप? अचानक से इस बात का डबल मीनिंग कैसे बन गया? और दोस्तों मेरी शादी को 5 साल हो गए हैं, और जब मेरी शादी हो रही थी ना तो सब ओल्ड लोग आकर के एक ही बात बोल रहे थे कि बेटा जिंदगी के जितने मजे मारने हैं मार लो, इसके बाद जिंदगी में कोई मजे नहीं बचेंगे। एंड हम लोग अंकल आपको आंटी हंटर मारती है क्या रोज? नहीं, ऐसा कौन सा अत्याचार हो रहा है आपके ऊपर कि इसके बाद जिंदगी में मजे नहीं बचेंगे? अच्छा, बिकॉज आई हैव रियलाइज्ड मेरी लाइफ तो शादी के बाद बेटर हो गई है यार, बिकॉज आई हैव गॉन फ्रॉम बैचलर लाइफ टू मैरिड लाइफ। शादी के बाद मेरी जिंदगी में एक वर्ड आया जो पहले कभी था ही नहीं, हाइजीन। आपको पता है मेरे को एक और चीज पता चली शादी के बाद, कि जिस कलर का तकिया होता है ना उस कलर की चद्दर भी आती है। बिल्कुल बेड का सफारी सूट लग रहा है, बेड उठ करके सरकारी नौकरी पे निकल लेगा थोड़ी देर के अंदर। नहीं सच में
मेरे को हंसी आ गई, क्योंकि चद्दर का कलर तुम्हें दिख ही रहा है। आओ तकिया चेक करो दोस्तों, तकिया चेक करो तुम। ठीक है।
एज अ बैचलर हमारे घर में सिर्फ एक ही तकिया था, और हमेशा 3 में से एक बंदा घर पे ही रहता था, तो एक बंदा उस तकिए पे हॉरिजॉन्टल लेटा ही पड़ा है। शुरू के 20 दिन उसके बस अंदर रुई थी, इतना लेटे हम उस पे, इतना लेटे 1 महीने के अंदर दोनों रुई साइड हो गई, बीच में सिर्फ कपड़े पे लेट जाते थे। शादी का मुझे क्या क्या चीजें पता चली है, मैं आपको क्या बताऊं। अब मेरे घर पे 7 तकिए रहते हैं। सॉरी, तकिए नहीं, पिलो रहते हैं। तकिए नहीं होते भाई शादी के बाद, पिलो बन जाते हैं वो। पिलो, कुशन, सारा इंग्लिश आ गया घर के अंदर। 2 रेक्टेंगल तकिए हैं, 2 स्क्वायर तकिए हैं, उसके आगे 2 छोटे स्क्वायर और एक कॉन्ट्रास्ट वाला तकिया भी है।
क्या बात।
पर मैं रिसेंटली रह रहा हूँ फरीदाबाद 3-4 साल से, बट उससे पहले ऑल माय लाइफ आई हैव ग्रोन अप इन वेस्ट दिल्ली। वेस्ट दिल्ली पता है आपको, जहाँ पे अभी हम लोग बैठे हैं, वेस्ट दिल्ली ही है, पता है ना? यहाँ से है कोई वेस्ट दिल्ली? पीपल फ्रॉम वेस्ट दिल्ली, गिव मी अ चीयर। नोबडी। 1 2 उसका हाथ उठा रहे भाई, उठा दे, कुछ तो होगा, इसका मतलब होगा, उठवा जल्दी। मैं वेस्ट दिल्ली रहा हूँ यार पूरी जिंदगी, विकासपुरी करके एरिया है। मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई, वेस्ट दिल्ली जगह नहीं है, ये जगह नहीं है, ये फिनोमिना है। हाँ, यहाँ पे रिसर्च चल रही है, पता है आपको? यहाँ पे ना 2 तरीके के लोग एकदम पैरेलल को एग्जिस्ट करते हैं। पता है कौन 2 लोग? एक जिम वाले और एक मोमो वाले। कई बार यहाँ जिम वाले की ही मोमोज की दुकान होती है। बंदा जिम करके निकलता कहता लगा दे भाई 4 फ्राई मोमो लगा दे। भाई शरीर के ऐसे स्ट्रक्चर तुमने दुनिया में कहीं देखे ही नहीं होंगे जैसे वेस्ट दिल्ली में दिखते हैं। बंदे का डोला भी आया पड़ा है, तोंद भी निकली पड़ी है। तुम्हें समझ नहीं आएगी भाई कौन से बेंच प्रेस मार रहा है, ये सारे हिस्से कैसे बाहर आ गए इसके। पर मैं दोस्तों फरीदाबाद रहता हूँ अभी। यू गाइस नो व्हाट इज फरीदाबाद? नहीं, फरीदाबाद अलग जगह है दुनिया से, मैं बता रहा हूँ। वो फरीदाबाद नहीं है, वो पता क्या है? साउथ ऑफ साउथ दिल्ली। सच बता रहा हूँ, आप लोग की आदत खराब हो गई। आप दिल्ली रह रहे हो, गुड़गांव रह रहे हो, कहीं भी रह रहे हो, आपके घर में जोमेटो स्विगी आता है, आधे घंटे 40 मिनट में फूड डिलीवरी होती है। हमारे फरीदाबाद में पता क्या होता है, वहाँ पूरे 1.5 घंटे बाद ऑर्डर कैंसिल होता है। मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ, जब तुम मुख से तड़प रहे होगे ना, अंदर से एकदम बिलबिला रहे होगे, तुम्हें जोमेटो की ऐप पे दिखाई भी देगा कि उसकी बाइक आ रही है, अचानक से घर के बाहर पलट गई। एक चीज आपने नोटिस करी होगी इन जनरल, बिकॉज लॉट ऑफ यू आर इंडियन मैन। आर यू ऑल इंडियन मैन? लाइक इन जनरल किसको नहीं लग रहा वो नहीं नहीं, बट इन जनरल आपने नोटिस करोगा इंडियन मैन, यू नो, एज इंडियन मैन वी नेवर ग्रो। नहीं, तभी तो आपने देखा जिस औरत के 2 बच्चे होते हैं वो हमेशा बोलती है मेरे 2 नहीं 3 बच्चे हैं। 2 तो जो उन्होंने पैदा करे हैं, और जो तीसरा वो बड़ा ही ना होने का नाम ले रहा। नहीं, नोटिस करा, हमेशा परेशान सी ही रहती है बीवी अपने पतियों से। नहीं, इसीलिए इंडिया में जो लड़कों की शादी की उम्र है वो 21 और लड़कियों की 18 है। आपको पता है सुपर हीरो मूवी जो होती हैं, जो सारी सुपर हीरो मूवी नहीं होती, ये इंडिया में बच्चों की वजह से नहीं चल रही, ये इनके बाप की वजह से चल रही हैं। बच्चों से ज्यादा बाप का मन होता है स्पाइडरमैन दिखाते हैं। आपको भी हॉल में जाकर देखना, मेरा एक बार दोस्त अपने बच्चे के साथ लेके गया था, मैं गया था, उसको मेरा दोस्त गया, उसका बच्चा गया था, भाई वो इतना खुश, हाँ भाई कसम से चिल्ला चिल्ला के पिक्चर बोल रहा, भाई मजा आ गया पिक्चर देख करके। बच्चा कह रहा लगता है पिक्चर भाई को ही देखनी थी। एंड में बच्चा कह रहा मैं जरा अपनी जेब से खर्चा करके पॉपकॉर्न ले आऊं आपके लिए, भाई के लिए, बिकॉज यू नो मैन विल बी मैन, उनके मन में यही चल रहा होता है। पर शॉर्ट टर्म के लिए, जैसे अगर एक नाइट आउट हुआ और लड़कियां मिली ना, आपस में 4 लड़कियां, बहुत अच्छे कॉन्वर्सेशन होते हैं, रोम कॉम डिस्कशन हो रहा है, एक दूसरे का बॉयफ्रेंड डिस्कशन हो रहा है, एक दूसरे का सपोर्ट सिस्टम होती है। कभी 4 लड़के मिलते, पता क्या डिस्कशन होता है, चलो भाई भूत बुलाते हैं, भूत ही बुला देंगे, रात को 3-3 बजे हॉन्टेड हाउस चले जाएंगे भानगढ़, वहां भूत के साथ व्लॉग बना रहे हैं। बहुत दोस्तों भूत नहीं दिख रहा, बिल्कुल मजा नहीं आ रहा है जिंदगी का, लग
मजा नहीं आया वीडियो का।
Hi guys. Check. Hello. Hi guys. Thank you for such a warm response, such a warm applause. कैसे हैं आप लोग? बढ़िया? मजेदार?
NFS rivals download. The ranking best racing games.
That's pretty good.
It was perfect.
Blur तो बहुत crazy है।
That's why he's the MVP. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT.
गोट भाई, ये तो गोट है, no
I
doubt.
mean, it's all right. Like, that's typically how the bullshit goes. You feel me?
Hey, that's pretty good.
It was perfect.
Genuine. ओ भाई 40-60 ऐसे 8 FPS पे NFS rivals drive मिल जाएगा भाई, मजा आ जाएगा। क्या लग रहा दोस्तों, ड्राइव का लिंक links are interchangeable, file encrypted, password 337, rar password this, okay हाँ ओके कोई बात नहीं, दोबारा खोल देते हैं। हाँ, मैं इसका क्या करूँ? क्या है ये? Art health software development trends to look out for. What the fuck is this? Hancho. भाई ये मत करे यार, ये मत करो भाई, ये मत करो भाई मेरे साथ। अरे नहीं मिलता भाई, नहीं मिलने वाली। सिक्स सेटअप, 6 steps फॉर हायरिंग डेवलपर्स फॉर अ स्टार्टअप। अच्छे, यही पढ़ के तो भाई मैं स्टार्टअप में नौकरी मिलेगी मुझे, यही तो चाहिए था मुझे। भगवान जो, चलो हो गया, मूड दिया साल में। अनसेफ पे जाएंगे गाइस, अनसेफ ऑलवेज। चेरी प्लेयर लौड़ेगा, चेरी प्लेयर भाई लौड़ेगा, चेरी प्लेयर। चलो वापस, वैसे भी यहाँ पे होता है डाउनलोड लिंक, तो ये हो गए। पार्ट 1 पार्ट 2 जी ड्राइव ये देखते हैं ना। अगर एक्चुअल में गूगल ड्राइव का लिंक मिल गया बहुत क्रेजी हो जाएगा, मजा आ जाएगा। नीड फॉर स्पीड, ओ बहन चोद, मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया मिल गया। पार्ट 1 पार्ट 2 हो गया डाउनलोड, डाउनलोड एनीवे। Can't view or download the file at this time. Too many users have viewed or downloaded. हक दिया, हक दिया। सी भाई 1.1 GB हुई है अभी तक, 4 घंटे और छोड़ूं उसको मैं। दिस ये वन फीचर करके कुछ है भाई, यहाँ ट्राई कर सकते हैं। पार्ट 1 पार्ट 2 नहीं जानना भाई मुझे। अच्छा फ्री लिंक है वो, वाह। वाह, ओ दिस लॉकर वाले, दिस फाइल लॉकर पे तो पर थी नहीं ना चुतियापा। बाकी अभी ये रियल गेमर डॉट नेट करके वाली पे पता लग जाएगा अभी। अभी पता लग जाएगा साइट की दिक्कत आ रही है क्या। ना ये तो यही नहीं चल रही बहन। see भाई, let's see. बैकबेंचर निकला मैं बैकडोर से, पीछे पीछे ब्लैक डोर से, बैकबेंचर निकला मैं बैकडोर से. Let's see भाई, let's see.
Do you love high-speed racing, cinematic storytelling, and adrenaline-pumping action, but you can't find a way to install Need for Speed? The run on your PC? Well, you're in the right place. This game is one of the most unique titles in the Need for Speed franchise, yet many struggle to download and install it properly, especially on Windows 10 and 11. But don't worry, in this step-by-step guide, I'll show you exactly how to install it. No errors, no problems. By the end of this video, you'll be able to race across America in Need for Speed. The run on your PC, hassle-free. Let's get started. Before we dive into the installation, let's quickly talk about why Need for Speed. The run is such an iconic game in the series. What makes it special? Cinematic storyline. A Hollywood-style racing experience like no other. Cross-country races, from San Francisco to New York. Race across breathtaking environments. Action-packed gameplay. It's not just racing, it's survival. Police chases, explosions, and rival racers make every second intense. Frostbite engine graphics. The first NFS game to use the Frostbite 2 engine, delivering stunning visuals. Comment below. What's your favorite Need for Speed game? Step 1. Download the game. Before we start, make sure to download the game from a trusted source like Steam, Amazon, or the official EA website. I've put the official download links in the description below, so check them out. Step 2, extract and install. If your game is in a compressed format like WinRAR, make sure it's a personal backup of an original disc. Right-click the file and
sure, Rami bhai. Clickbait for real. शुरू हो गया. देख लेते हैं. यहाँ देख.
Starts, especially at the beginning of the season, is just like just like a part of us, to be honest. But closing out.
Edit नहीं कर सकता क्या? Edit नहीं कर सकता. अबे यहाँ खुली हुई थी मैच ने शेडी में. MIBR versus KRU. Valorant Americas. So EG versus done हो गया.
Looks like they're actually going to challenge me, right? You've got both duelists here, an AWP and an Odin.
Time drops down with the barriers alongside it. That Odin looks like ADS straight down mid, haunt forwards, up on top of the boxes. It's kind of hoping that they can just peek over it and raining down bullets. Trying to make it a bit more easier. KRU
आस-पास भी लगेगा.
Steadily being gained. That they're gonna have to break past. They really want a full commit to it.
Kisnet कहाँ गया भाई? क्यों छोड़ दी क्या उसने?
After 30 seconds, MIBR have actually left their mid control, like kind of using the timing of the gate crash for Adazine to be able to escape.
इनका duelist Kisnet ही होता था मैच.
We're never actually gonna commit to a fast B pop there.
What the fuck?
Just working them out steadily.
And now that MIBR's defense has lessened somewhat in mid, KRU are taking up that space.
It's a half-baked really hold, I think, with the Odin straight down mid because it hasn't really stopped KRU from scaling, but that might. Operator in the hands of Aspas, and now KRU are definitely having second thoughts about approaching towards that section. A side off limits unless Mazzino can get something done, but MIBR the rest of the map and just spotting the back towards it. Shaynum is going to get a second chance and will take it wholeheartedly.
Shy dying over towards B main as well. So both lurks tried to activate in order to give Melzer
options. अब इसने नाम चेंज कर दिया है Kesnet ने भाई क्या?
Go B, and in fact,
Kesnet
Melzer and Kesnet just end up getting stranded in the middle. Both of their
lurker players, the extremity controllers, ended up getting caught. If either of them had been able to find space or a pick, we've seen something pretty decisive, I think, called there from Kesnet and Melzer, but MIBR hold on, hold strong. And Aspas did have to hit.
First map with the crowd is crazy, bhai.
Deny Dante though.
It's a hard one.
Dante though hasn't really been able to get online so far. The only 2 kills he got were on the anti-eco, I think, right?
Yeah.
So he's now 2 and 4. Slightly slower pace, maybe not suiting him as much on the Neon. I think getting him activated and feeling it in his opening game. Remember, he's still quite young, quite inexperienced. Could be major for KRU's chances of success.
MIBR back into it. Bit of presence in mid. I mean, MIBR are deep, taking out space. Want to push past and forwards even more. Artisan not respecting them.
B looks a bit of a nightmare to push into. You have to bait out the wall, and then I mean, there's a Vital on the other side here as well. Cortezia can respond.
Just overlapping it, man.
It does bait out both of the Thorns, though, so...
Neon wall over towards the top. It's a
Might be able
paranoia.
to go again.
Stun. Walls out in the open, though. They didn't bait out that piece. So, yeah, Dante left out on an island. The rest of his team now just kind of loitering around the choke point, trying to make a go of things. Just lighting them up. Sharp shooting before he's eventually shut down. And Artisan creeping right round the back and not anticipated. Mazzino, he answers and gets the trade, but at this point, might just be a done job.
45 seconds. And not immediately under pressure. The MIBR defense is going to have to spread out a little bit. He'll have moments to try to take his ones, but he's got to find this one on Aspas perfectly.
Aspas to वैसी manage
in on the angle.
He's also weak. Could die to a little bit of spam, but it's an unusual angle. He's not quite on the normal on angle, I think. Slightly off to the left.
I think he's just
might
not even want to make a play for it at this point.
Yeah, with the time running down this low.
Yeah.
He's just looking to
peek लेगा मेरे को feeling आ रही है.
But that B site, what a nightmare to get through.
क्या नहीं ले रहा?
Vice is really powerful on this map at stopping fast pops.
Yeah.
I mean, it is on every map, isn't it? But then you combo it with Shenom's Astra, and you've got a very difficult site to get into, no matter where the Vice is playing. Not many teams are running double duelist on this map. It's not particularly popular. There have been a couple who tried it. But I think it's early days for sure. Nobody really knows what's best.
Yeah. Certainly so. KRU opting into a timeout of their own because the
वाओ क्या लड़के हैं. अबे पॉज क्यों किए? मैंने कब पॉज किया? और ये अच्छा ये एक था, ये हो गई डाउनलोड. इधर से किया था ना, फिंचर से. नाइस. बिगिन डाउनलोड. हाँ बैक पेन चेक बैकडोर से क्या लोड मार देता हूँ. Part 2 ये भी ठीक है.
That's some crazy stuff. Yeah.
But a lot of it's just like shooting through corners where they can't shoot you back.
Yeah.
And you're doing huge damage.
Shuts out early angles. Early taking a space here, but the barriers are going to be falling.
And Aspas maybe looking for an aggressive peek from A-Link.
Knives out from Artisan. Waits it out for now. Waits for the horn to get cleared. Prowler takes up a bullet. Reveals a few of the positionings here, but again, look at this from Artisan. I mean, just full disrespect when you have the gate crash to get out. Willing to take that deep space. Needs to win that fight out though, and Shy takes him out. That's going to clear up a few question marks. KRU grouped up though, ready to try and pop out towards A here. It's Aspas smoked off. In his hands, is going to rebound. Shanum off to the side. Definitely just isolated completely. It's a pull alongside the nades. What a combo. Just to unleash and a reposition of Aspas. Completely unanticipated.
He's even popped his showstopper at the end here. Looking to try to hunt down Shy, who's just stuck in a 1v4. His job was simply to control mid. He managed it, took down Ardazine, but MIBR crushed that A push.
भाई क्या crazy
I think
pull
the
था,
pull
क्या
was
stun था पता
utterly
नहीं.
unexpected for them. Maybe they haven't played against too many Astras here. Maybe they didn't realize exactly what that star was intended to do. But I think it also led Dante to miss the stun that he was throwing. They knew that there was a player tucked behind those bricks, but the stun ended up rebounding kind of like onto the rest of crew. And then, as you said, the pull and the nade combo is a great protocol for shutting that down.
Crazy nade भाई, crazy pull था यार, pull क्या था शायद.
10 seconds left.
If you don't really have that threat of mid control, they did break and kill Ardazine early on, but
they weren't splitting when they actually went in.
Yeah, so it doesn't put the pressure from two different sides.
Yeah, I think Aspas just wasn't really that worried, to be honest. Yeah. He was still able to throw the nade. He backed off into a more passive position, but honestly, they're just sending too many players there through A main without realizing that the nade into the pull is such a devastating combo. Let's take a look at this on the replay.
Okay, Kumara.
It's been a while since I've seen one of
crazy.
those.
Yeah, pull stuck inside of it. And pull has been nerfed since the glory days of Astra. You don't often see that.
Crazy.
So this is now 3 rounds in a row that MIBR have been able to win.
Dante,
190 seconds.
All expectations on this young player's shoulders to really put up the work, and now he's going to be sending it full throttle with the overdrive all the way up the gut through mid, over towards A now, and this is that combined pressure that we were talking about. Aspas will have to respect that though. Double satchel to try and get the hell out. There's players, plenty of them, chomping at the bit to try and get a hold of him.
Not really though. I mean, they are taking it slow and cautious here from crew.
And Shaynham hard committed onto that angle. Plays it once more. It's a prowler forwards, a bit of spam with the roll. Okay, Aspas forwards, a flash in your face. Ardazine taking liberties.
Really nice aggressive control there from MIBR.
Oh,
Refighting back through the smokes.
भाई Astra is this good क्या इस map पे?
Xeno, Shy, left to do it all. These 3 players that are supposed to be controlling the center of the stack are just getting denied by crew.
Giving anything away for free, although with that spam, there's damage done. Actually cleaning them up. Shy though immediately just slips his way all the way back in. Now this is a 1v2, but Shy has an opening. Waiting for the plant. With the damage done to Aspas, very much winnable. MIBR be reeling if they end up losing this one, but locked onto the angle. It's all Aspas needs. That one chance to shine.
He's so good with low HP at playing these off angles that you don't expect. No
Yes, soya na jara. Good morning, Pineapple. Looking very good, very nice. पाजी मैं by the way यहाँ पे ये देखो ये डाउनलोड करने के चक्कर में हूँ. इसका पार्ट 1 में पेल चुका हूँ डाउनलोड. ये वैन जो मल्टीपल साइट से लगा रखी थी, इसकी स्पीड नहीं आ रही थी. मैं तो सुबह से कब से लगा रखी थी, कैंसिल मारी है अभी. ये वाली इससे मिली है. अभी यहाँ से डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ. अभी ये 130 सेकंड्स बाद इसका डाउनलोड लिंक अवेलेबल होगा.
Worried about Aspas constantly.
Tiptoeing.
He's 8-3 because they're giving them all the respect.
Steady lead by MIBR, just being cemented now. Difference of 3 rounds, but if crew let this get out of hand even further, could be just a done deal for the match.
Yes.
Bold from crew to be going back into the area that they got pulled and nailed before. But
ये शायद मैं फुल स्क्रीन कर दूंगा तो शायद वो पॉज हो जाएगा.
Totally controlling A-Link.
नहीं, पता नहीं.
No one home on the site.
And they're going to be able to get a free pit down here.
Most of the way, Artisan's missed his timing.
But remember what I said earlier, retakes on A are doable if you actually control this A-Link area. So the retake won't all be coming in through spawn.
Hit's going to be laid down on top of it. Makes the retake that much harder. MIBR struggling. Nightfall's going to be hard committed. They were waiting for that. Anticipating the way that Shy likes to play. That TP forwards. Dante just turned to dust. Burn over a bit of random
bench.
Just being sent flying forwards. They find the exact target they needed. Mazzino gone, the pit drops down. Nightfall expended. This is desperation now.
हग दिया.
Crew, anything to hold
on to this. ओ भाई फ्लैश भाई. ये जो बिना राइट्स के वॉच पार्टी करी जा रही.
Also just a gorgeous retake
ये भाई बदमाशी always.
It's against the pit.
Always बदमाशी.
Artisan's ultimate. A fade ult comes down as well. So Fatal cancels all of the audio. Artisine gets to pop out of his
ऐसी है
ult,
भाई,
and
fuck
Dante
it.
doesn't have a clue
और
where it
80
is.
more seconds पेंचो इनका
That's
साला
another
सेकंड
death
वाला
onto
सिस्टम कुछ
Dante's
अजीब
talent.
चल रहा है भाई.
2 and 8, the only 2 kills on that anti-eco. Cleaning up players with pistols. Look at this. He's just got no hope. And then the spam through. And this, you can't really blame the fact that KRU has paper-thin walls. He's just spamming straight into the pit where he knows a player has to be. Got to be somewhere in that.
MIBR are running away with this half. The money's good. Knockdown KRU just down to the weaker weapons. Scraps, odds and ends. Looking to do something about this round here, but a stun ricochets.
Beautiful भाई, what the fuck? What the GG भाई, GG. Oh my shots भाई, shots. Crazy man, Joe.
KRU pasting an opponent in the offseason, feeling gassed up maybe from scrims as well. Decide to go into KRU, and they are getting a lesson here. They're getting taught.
Bye.
Dante's having a nightmare out here too. Struggling. On his agent. I mean, he won't be playing Neon on all of these maps. Or at least I'd be very surprised if he's playing it on Ascendant and Haven.
A lot of pressure on the young player's shoulder though, just to perform. Realizing, I think that Tier 1, big stage and a big step up, I think.
And also a slower pace that I don't think he's as used to.
Yeah.
Because it really has been slow from KRU.
Oh my.
Util under the hands, Zeno's gone.
Oi.
Forwards, Kesnet, good adjustment. It's there, TP's forwards, wants to just try and take that space all the way up. Verno ran out of bullets, gonna have to back away, but he is being pressured now, steadily, slowly.
Oh,
Kesnet creeps up behind. Claiming a few kills sort of now, the impetus in his hands.
इसके पास क्यों ऑप है भाई?
Leading up at the right moments, but just
इसके पास ऑप क्यों है?
Forwards, Steel Garden forces the respect.
Cortesia swaps out the op for a Vandal.
He's got it now with the right forwards, but that's a jump peek. Bait and switch sets up Shy beautifully.
Kesney repositioning completely for B main control. Here we go then. Aspas, Shenham, looking to try to see what they can get done. Aspas himself also swapping out the operator for a Vandal.
They've got enough money to potentially make a go with it.
Yeah, 2v4 तो नहीं है, 8 for half.
Clearing most of the corners.
8 for
A lot
half,
of tricky
probably.
positions you have to be worried about.
10 more seconds.
From heaven, nade, primed.
Ult भी है वेंचर. Winnable तो है अगर वो main वाले दो पे भर दे.
There's a stun offloaded along with the ult committing.
Oh!
What a shot!
Melzer भाई, nice shot.
Necessary one. Dante out wide, time ticking onto that spike.
Nice, nice, nice.
Seal it up, 8
Nice
to 4.
shot.
A nice round at the end from KRU to be able to get themselves a bit more of a respectable scoreline, but that 6 in a row from MIBR dominating the defense has defined this half so far. Everywhere they went, it felt like they were stuck. But I suppose they still believe.
चलो भाई डाउनलोड
Still
शुरू हो
believing,
गया
and
है.
maybe when those sides swap,
Let's
it will
move.
be, they've earned themselves enough of a foothold.
चलो भाई बढ़िया. नॉर्मल YouTube बंद हो गया मेरा. YouTube खोल लेते हैं guys. आओ. Fart tank finale अच्छी. Oh भाई 20 luxury cars abandoned left back.
Friggin' Mercedes sitting in the garage.
Ever stumbled upon a Lamborghini in the middle of a field? Or a vintage classic just rotting in someone's backyard?
It's an iconic Mustang, so it's definitely worth my time.
These aren't just any cars. They were once showpieces and status symbols, the pride of billionaires. Now,
molded into the ground that it sits on. Look at this. Clearly hasn't moved in so long.
well, they're collecting rust, buried in debris and forgotten by time, or maybe hidden on purpose. Today, we're counting down 15 of the most incredible luxury cars left to rot. Stick around, because the #1 spot might just leave you speechless. Number 15, abandoned Bugatti Veyron in Moscow. They say you can find strange things in parking garages, but a $2 million Bugatti Veyron covered in dust, that takes it to a new level. It was sitting there in a dimly lit underground garage in Moscow, surrounded by regular sedans and forgotten junk. The kind of place you wouldn't expect to find a hypercar that once held the title of the world's fastest production vehicle. Now, this particular Veyron was originally meant for a buyer in Dagestan. However, he never made it to the driver's seat. He was arrested before the delivery was complete. With no one left to claim it, a friend stepped in and stored the Veyron in a parking garage, thinking it would only be for a short while. That short while turned into 3 years. From 2016 to 2019, the Bugatti stayed there. Then someone stole the cover. Maybe they thought it was valuable. Maybe they had no idea what it was hiding. Without that cover, dust started to build up, layers of it. And it didn't take long before people started noticing. One of them was a Russian YouTuber who couldn't believe what he found. He posted a video showing the forgotten supercar. No scratches, no dents, just dust and stillness. It was the type of video that makes you pause and ask, how does a car like that end up here? Now, the Bugatti Veyron isn't just any fast car. It came with an 8-liter W16 engine, 4 turbochargers, and 1,001 horsepower. It could hit 60 miles per hour in under 3 seconds. Even celebrities.
The con there must have been to go forward through them all together, but when the flash came through from Shy, everyone in MIBR, apart from Cortesia, I think Cortesia was probably doing the thing that the rest of the team was telling him to do.
That's a slow march. Back up through mid. Prowler got caught onto the corner there by Melzer, so he didn't get entirely all the information he was looking for. Players are low.
A lot of these players could die to a right click.
Definitely could. Melzer's low himself though as well. Just spots out of one body and he's just trying to play it at the off angle. Overcome though. Clone in your face. Blinds anything. And what is that? When they least expect it.
अबे क्या हो गया?
Right click, and also you got to feel for Dante. He's 2-11, and he shoots the clone and just perfectly blinds himself. A 4v1. Mazzino has to do far too much here, I think. MIBR should be able to take a very comfortable lead.
He's softened up, shot to the body.
I think the chance of Artazine ripping that is about 0.
Unlikely. There's no reason not to make a play for it. But MIBR, all year long, the exception really being Toronto, this team has been hyper consistent at winning pistol rounds. You could argue, I think, it's one of the major reasons why they've been so dominant in this gatekeeper team, I think, in Americas. They haven't slowed down, not here in stage 2.
Mazzino going for the spike, making sure that Aspas can't get closer. Really even going for that one. 9.
अरे मैंने बंदी कर दिया तो वो तो फिर भी ठीक है एक बार
Don't really have any odds chances to win at this point.
Flank retakes really powerful on this map. So the fact that Cortesi is already positioning himself in spawn, anticipating that from KRU, I think shows a pretty good understanding of what the enemy's going to want to go for and how you can position to shut that down. When we see Corrode in Americas, or any region to be honest with you, there's a pretty decent chance that one of the teams just doesn't have a clue because it's a brand new map. And some teams are going to have an idea on it that just doesn't work. But here, KRU clearly feeling confident, and MIBR just taking them to the clears.
It's a 6-round difference now. Inspect the mouse. What are we seeing?
Is that the problem?
Gears out of order. Are there gears in mice? I don't think so. I don't think so.
You have a steampunk mouse?
We'll see though, because right now MIBR are just fully running away with it, man.
What the fuck was the first
Aspas in action.
By the way, Aspas rebounding massively, 14 and 4.
Yeah, it's dominated now. So close to breaking a record. Artisan just spammed down. Before you know it, wall in your face. This is aggressive, aggro play.
Yeah, nice control from KRU. Mid, super important to keep an eye on. And Artisan would have wanted to teleport out of that situation if he'd seen that level of aggression. Just couldn't quite get it.
Bit by bit, piece by piece, just trying to break past. Defensive setup.
Actually quite a similar attacking idea, protocol, to the way that KRU was calling on their side. And again, the attacking team not being in control of mid.
इसका password क्या है? Password तो बताया नहीं
does look rough here for MIBR.
Rough Shy. Takes the timing off of his own flash. An easy win for him. Thorns at your feet. Shanum can't step forwards. Gonna fade away though, and he's been given an opportunity. Heaven's open wide. Has he just seen that one? I think he's missed it.
Locked
onto the corner.
Don't tell me why. My
goodness, they were trying to combo up that Util. Straight for the choke though. That'll do the job. And MIBR.
Wrong password.
Steam is running out.
Okay.
Climb up the orb and look towards the next ending for MIBR. That's what they're calling.
Yeah. Both teams have had quite similar ideas actually on their attack sides. At least so far. It's very early in the attack side for MIBR. But it's not working when they don't have mid. I mean, as soon as they get locked out of mid, it just all comes down to, can one of your players find a lurk into a site? And MIBR are going to find it even more difficult if it does end up being the win condition, because they don't have a Viper.
Yeah.
And it was already tough for KRU. I'm not saying that the comeback's going to happen, but, you know, we already saw that this approach is pretty tough to pull off.
Yeah. Typically, new map as well, where you're not as versed, it's always easier to defend and attack. There's outliers, of course, but...
इसका सर्च का बटन कहाँ गया भाई?
They have the rifles. It's pretty split up, honestly. All across towards B main, A main, extremities.
कोई भी random game देख लेता हूँ. Password तो.
Slightest of angles for Mazina to work with.
Nice pullback smoke there to be able to get you across that B main angle. Using the cloak to bait down the vice wall. So Shy, under quite a bit of pressure, his setup's really getting tested over on A. At the moment though, KRU still with that mid control.
Yeah.
And MIBR now looking like they want to go and fight.
This lodge starts up though. Signals what's about to happen. Dante, it's your time to step up. Your time in the sun perhaps. Look for the Util to try and make a play work. Pops up on top of the box. Good night, Aspas. There's backflips from it. Kesnit shuts him down.
Good night, Aspas. हो गया भाई. क्या हो गया?
Some very bold swings there from KRU's powerhouse duo, at least potentially, from Dante and Kesnit. Going into that mostly dry. Dante hit some nasty flicks, and Cortezia himself almost going for one there.
See how uncomfortable I think some of these players are on the map. Not aware of the angles.
But it's also just, oh, hello.
Shaynov.
This is Malza.
Okay. Catches that. Is he going to be able to make a play forwards? Here's the footsteps, sees Kesnit. Acknowledgement there. Kesnit, never shy. Never want to step down and away from a fight. Shy himself as well has got this one locked all the way down through that choke. So
I gotta say, this looks like a nightmare for MIBR on their attack side, because they just don't have the smokes to be able to get into places.
No Viper, you can't slowly pressure.
Yeah, they're dry walking into A. They're playing at the tempo as if they have a Viper, but it's even harder for them than it was for KRU, and we already saw.
Ooh, boy.
Only able to get around This does actually look like KRU have a serious chance at tying this up.
And the money's knocked. Smiles. And laughter. KRU in high spirits. Fight to be taken though, up towards B main.
Paranoia.
Back, so that's a paranoia and a stun on top of it. Dante wants to really let loose and get going.
There's a set play. There's a faster tempo play.
Can't be whiffing that one though. Kesnit just gets a hold and control of the rifle once more.
Almost, by almost like this.
If I had to guess, I think that's the kind of speed that Dante would rather be playing at.
Yeah.
He's a younger player. He's still a rookie. So I don't think he's really got the chance to tell Melzer, like, speed it up a bit, would you, man?
Come on, guys.
But
get proactive.
I think if he had it his way, a couple more rounds like that.
And again, another just shutout round here for MIBR. It's been slow going, to be honest. Almost every single round that we've seen so far.
It really has.
There's no honest fights to be taken.
Honest fights on this map?
It's a lot of spamming through smokes.
The Odin Judge map and you want honest fights?
You're not going to get it. It's wishful thinking. MIBR going to have to take a long look, I think. But perhaps time for a timeout as well.
Yeah, I think
discussion.
The attack ideas here need some adjustment. It might just be the case of wait until we have ult. It might just be as simple as that. Where once Aspas has a showstopper to work with, or more likely when Ardazine actually has his dimensional drift online, they can start really speeding up the game. And they can go for a pop or an A split just off barrier drop.
10 seconds left.
chances for it, but they are running out. Just like the time will be. Crew, another round for them. Getting it together. Slowly adding it all up here, so not that far behind. Just 3 rounds.
I think they've got to be considering a timeout at some point here soon. But looking at things, they'll have enough money to buy for that. Adesino is really far away from the ultimate. If that's the ultimate that you're hoping to bank on, he's only halfway there. And yeah, we're right actually. MIBR are taking a tactical timeout here.
It's the best time for it. MIBR, they need answers. They need it now. Honestly, I mean, looking from what we've seen so far, a fast take towards mid would do wonders.
Well, I think even a fast A split would be really nice, because if you send people up through mid and crew decide to fight it, Aspas can pop his showstopper, and then you're actually in a pretty decent position, because, I mean, what tools are crew going to be able to use to evacuate that? It's not like they have a Yoru that can, you know, disappear, bait out the showstopper and van. The gap.
सही है हाँ कुछ मिनट सही हो गया पार्ट 1 मैंने एक्सट्रैक्ट कर दिया है पार्ट 2 को भी एक्सट्रैक्ट हेयर ही कर देता हूँ मैं एक्सट्रैक्ट हेयर सही पासवर्ड भाई वहाँ सही है यहाँ सही नहीं है एक वक्त में जियो भाई
Both sides. Be a brawl, and already Dante, look at that, showing them the business. Just glides to the side, sets his team up nicely. Shanum looking to see if he can slip into the gap that potentially is there, and he's need to at least buy some space and time. Cortesia is feeling so much of the heat. Paranoid up into his face. He's got players on multiple avenues already approaching. With Shanum falling, collapsing, the house of cards might just be crumbling now. Burno just drifting from site to site, but he just cannot find any respite.
Well-orchestrated retake attempt. I think there, MIBR just needed one extra layer, and it was to try to stop that retake flank from coming through. If they had some way of causing a delay for that, making it obvious, what direction, what timing crew were going to be taking, then maybe MIBR would have been able to clog that up. As it is, both teams actually demonstrating some pretty decent protocols on the B retakes.
Nice.
This comeback is on.
It is. We are hanging on.
8-4 after
I
this.
think just really winning these pistol rounds.
Pistol are bonus जीते
Azino deletes the Prowler, retreats as well, back to a bit of safety. MIBR are fully grouped up. 5 of them now, Steel Garden. So we're going to be using to see if they can set the pace, put things into motion. TP forwards, Artisan skips past a lot of that. YouTube of the Thorns again catching, slowing it down, and time has been bought again. Look at it. Avenues the crew don't need to really worry about. Giving up the side entirely, full confidence in the retake. Towards heaven, smoke's fading. Mazino's being pressured. Crew quick to scurry as well, trying to fill up those gaps. That's a huge one. That's monstrous. Sidestepping, dodging, but he just jumps straight into the stun, but it's a slow. The Thorns at their feet. Crew a bit of a pause into the round now, but trying to, again, steadily move forwards again. How do these fights go? All comes down to the rightful play. Finally, these honest fights that MIBR have just been hunting for, hoping for. They get it, Melzer. It's heroics from him towards the end, but Burno puts them in their place for 3-piece, and he finally gets MIBR to 11.
They stick to the coach plan, right? Both of these rounds, after the TAC timeout, was supposed to go fast or fairly quickly into B. And this one ends up working because KRU didn't have the flank retake going on. In fact, they were banking on the fact that they would have Shy's ult, and Shy was the first one to fall. He was just trying to get space in elbow, thought his team had secured it for him,
Good job.
but couldn't find an opportunity to unload the Vice ultimate and make the retake happen.
Zeno finding a bit more now for that space. Doesn't want to be denied just at the back of a Prowler and a Boombot. Down. That snake bite.
Almost.
Okay, shots are rattled.
Almost.
It's hard to see who took the damage. He's the one that now has the ult online that can also be a huge tool for upping the tempo.
There it is. Dimensional drift held, ready. Time to go. Forwards. Trying to clear out most of the way here, but the Thorn's deaded out. It's a stun in the choke. Addison has creeped his way all the way deep. What a shot, Melzer! It's just demonic, and Addison, hello, Bucky, in your face. Mazzino finally denied that perch that he's just been laying the fire down from on high, and it's called for a slow down approach here, but Cortesia not anticipating the Shy. It's already onto that off-angle approach. Mid-control has entirely KRU's. Smoke's fading away, looking for the fight again. Doubled up. MIBR winning it just from seemingly nowhere. Addison's still there with that gun. Look at it. You see the heads? They are none the wiser.
They thought he teleported out hours ago. What a fumble from KRU in this round.
Chaotic Kesnit trying to do the most now in this spot in a 1v3. Tons of util in your face. Lined it up. 9 bullets remaining. Steps forwards and past that seas, but not past the gunfire. MIBR find that 12.
A little bit of a gift, this one, because that B hit did not go the way that they were expecting it to. But the re-exploration through mid, timing missed by KRU, shots missed by KRU, and now attack timeout of their own. Gotta give massive props though.
Ominous.
I mean, that again, this is what happens.
Cameraman better watch out.
Bears.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
They're starting a new religion, a cult.
Grouping up.
They're also, I mean, that stuff looks powerful. I don't know what it is, but it looks powerful.
MIBR all grouped up now. This is 5 players out towards A main. I think anticipating that KRU would make adjustments, maybe move in a Vice setup over towards B to shore up the gap. Hasn't. Shy's still here. Clone broken, but I think the wall, yeah, triggered anyway, so Shy's not going to have that anymore. Nightfall though, it's primed and ready. Burner's going to let this one loose now, trying to make it forwards once more with the Thorns and a Paranoia, enough to try and stop them forwards. Addison's just TP'd all the way forwards. Kesnit cleans him up. Kesnit going for even more. Just spam into the corner.
That is just spam.
He's feeling himself as well. Steps up for the fight.
मेन के स्पैम पे बेल दिए भाई एक ही तो चोक है वहाँ जो स्पैम करने वाला
Just Cortesia and Shayna left alive, and it's a deep flank occurring. Mazzino is tightening that net.
Mazzino can't afford to die here.
Shayna was even watching for it. But Mazzino, yeah.
Pretty lovely.
Potent with the aim.
This team of shooters, in fact, both teams that you've got out here are shooters.
Yeah.
The first of 4 that KRU need in order to take us to overtime. And already putting pressure actually on MIBR's economy. There's 2 players out here that can't buy.
Oh boy.
Take a look at how this one happened. Ardazine getting really deep past the Vice utility, hoping that he'd be able to backstab. I think himself even maybe getting lost in the source there a little. Kesnit turned around and dealt with him. They're trying to do the follow-up combo that they ran previously, where the fade ult takes away noise cues and Ardazine is in. And now MIBR back to the well. Let's go B again.
Yeah, pressure over towards B. Nade rebounds just to clear up most of the util. Aspas is now just 2 away from that momentum. The ult on his side, potentially there with a showstopper.
Little bit of a fake over towards B. MIBR early round making it look like it's B and then going back to try to catch players that would take some space in mid or A.
I could count to my hand, I think, the amount of fights that they've taken just with no smokes in the way.
Yeah.
Most of this game has just been back and forth, just trying to dissect and take map control. Flash forwards.
That looks
good tool, yeah. Forwards again, though, but that's going to be a haunt and a good response towards your back. Paranoia blinded up, near-sighted, revealed, and you have to evacuate. Just being sprayed down, spammed down. Aspas will take up that space once more, and he's got the kill he needed. That's a record broken and an ult in your hand. In towards the wall, saved. Melzer, the blink of an eye. Aspas may have broken records, but MIBR hoping that they've cracked open a side enough for a take towards it. A side's theirs, Plant committed, but doubled up now. KRU not trying to let anything slip. Off angle from Cortezia! Delivers the death blow!
GG, bhai.
Only one rifle between the two of them. And Cortezia doubles up. Aspas as well, hitting that kill record, 2,500 kills.
2,500 kills?
In this game. After his only bad tournament at an international ever. That's why they call him the GOAT.
Consistency.
वाह, खुद की स्ट्रीम दूसरे उस पर चल रही है, उस पे लाइव पर लोग ये ऐड ढूंढ देता हूँ। ये ले एक और ऐड ढूंढ देता हूँ, मजे मार पाएंगे। 3-4 यही रही है कंकरेंट व्यूअर्स में, जनता तो है। क्या बात, 36 व्यूज, डब्ल्यू व्यूज, 36 लोगों ने स्ट्रीम खोल दी, देखिए। थोड़ी देर गेम खेलने क्या गाइस, पहले मैं उसका देखता हूँ यार, जो मेरी राइवल्स मैं खुश हो रहा था भाई, हो जाएगी अब। RealGamer.net एक बार दोबारा खोलते हैं भाई इसको। भाई पासवर्ड तो यही है, और कोई तो मेरा पासवर्ड दिख भी नहीं रहा। भाई पासवर्ड तो यही है, व्हाट द फक। यहीं से डाउनलोड करी है। दोबारा ट्राई कर रहा हूँ क्या? सेटअप पे डबल क्लिक कर दिया। यस, सेटअप रन करना अपने को। स्विच ऑफ एंड ठीक है। ओके, नेक्स्ट, इंग्लिश, नेक्स्ट। अच्छा, और ये बकचोदी कर रहा है कुछ तो। कौन सा कर सकता हूँ ये यार इसमें? अरे चोद भाई, आई एम सो पिस्ड ऑफ राइट नाउ बिकॉज ऑफ दैट। क्योंकि पासवर्ड साले ने ये दे रखा है और वो पासवर्ड चल ही नहीं रहा है। क्या ना, पेस्ट राइट हियर। भाई what the fuck भाई मेरे साथ भाई धोखा हुआ है हाँ भाई एक रेड में भी डाल देता हूँ मैं इसमें मार चोद बहुत
Yeah, it doesn't have a nade to be able to stop.
To one comparison against a KO.
Yeah. So
Ascendant अगला भाई देखियो क्या मस्त पहली फाइल एक्सट्रैक्ट हो रही है भाई सेम पासवर्ड पे मत हो ना वो भी फिर बेंचोद सामने 2 पार्ट पता नहीं क्यों ना दी 4 और 4 GB 3 GB के एक ही पार्ट बना हुआ है जो 8 GB का खत्म कर Part 2 password is can no post comment भाई 2023 एक आदमी है यहाँ पे 2025 में जिसकी बावड़ी गैंड हो रही है जिसको गेम खेलनी है बस
Buy some time as well. He's doing the most of this instance. Kesnet finally shuts this guy down. Shanum. That's what's just trying to buy time for him. 3 bullets left in the gun he picked up. And players are out wide into the open with the smokes in your face again. Just ricochet down. Kesnet.
what a round. but also KRU really liked the way that they bounced around the map. They started with a trap play over towards B, somebody took contact and there would be a paranoia coming through. And then once the pressure came onto A, they immediately turned it into being a catwalk trap. So over towards short on A, suddenly there's 3 players there. And Kesnet and Dante can both collapse on you with Shy, with Mazzino. So I like how varied their setup was and how they quickly transitioned from one into another.
A big opener here for KRU. Putting the best foot forward. MIBR left to just see if they can get any sort of value onto their eco. I'd like to see as well a better beginning for Dante, because that prior map was not it.
No,
new player, you want to see the confidence there.
And this would be a map to get started. You can see that KRU, just in general, looking like they want to take the fight to MIBR. They were doing a couple of like aggressive plays on defense on Corrode, but already here you're seeing in both of the rounds.
Melzer just getting caught backpedaling. He's seeing the players. Doesn't stop them grabbing the orb though.
The spike is down over towards tiles, and they know it is. So these 3 players from MIBR are just...
Pick your poison.
Yeah, what do you do?
Now or later?
Kesnet's also close to being able to get his ult online.
Trying, yeah, gonna be, no, okay.
Can't get it.
And leave the last player for him. 2 rounds now for KRU. Looking towards that bonus to see if they can claw it out, but you're right, it's heavily, much more proactive this time around.
Yeah, much more. And also based around kind of trap plays and pieces of re-clearing with the Yoru. And that's a nice way for Kesnet to take control of some of the timing, some of the tempo, which you can't really do from smokes as much. You got a paranoia, but you're not controlling the pace of the game in the same way that Kesnet usually does. Here, he completely can. Another aggressive play.
Very aggressive. Clone just going to be eating the bullet there. Knife overhead. Trying to clear up most of the way towards Margaret Dante. It's a missed shot. No damage done, and Ardazine not to be postured, not to be denied. Finally, the drone with a tag. We'll have to respect that much. Shock darts coming in. That's long-range artillery. That's a fight to be taken, but is that a judge I'm seeing? Yes, it is, and it's revealed.
Good alarm bot there from Cortesia just to clear the corner. And Ardazine, the leader, the caller for MIBR, trying to make his own way, just solo exploring down mid. See if he can find any information while the rest of his team pressures over towards Cat. Shy, pretty alone here. Kesnet for backup, quite far off in heaven. Many options, the spike not committed.
Yeah, a lot of tiptoeing now. No one has the spike. Are they trying to go into a B split here? Not sure. Damage done. Easy target there for Dante. He's looking for the heads though to be popped off. Spam through the wall. Damage certainly done. He's softened. Has to play it back. As that door breaks, the shock dart is released. Again, just
30 seconds left.
Spraying and praying, I think, from either side as flashes into your face as well, trying to slow that. Okay, approach the shorties, yeah. Just backs himself out here, and Aspas is trying to square up and take that fight.
Oh, that's gross.
That's the shot you hit, okay. Still Shayna finally gets in there, gets involved, but the time is ticking. Running short, you got a judge in your face, and it's just a mockery being made of the game. Shayna gonna have to stick this one with the time running short, and he's been given that luxury, an extension into the round. KRU are happy to take it. Round 3 for their bonus, double up, take it safely and with discipline.
Big bonus round for KRU to get online. Melzer getting value there, hopping up like a bunny rabbit.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but he was in a couple of good positions with the judge that round. You know, Cortesia had to flush him out of that aggressive position at B main that KRU had put him into. Then still finds value after he's dropped back. Now Dante getting 2 this round, but what is that?
Yeah.
Aspas gets deleted.
Marshall, one of the best guns in the game, in my opinion.
Okay. Are you doing stuff like that regularly?
You'd be surprised. I mean, maybe not on that level.
I would be surprised.
Maybe not on that level to Aspas.
Yeah. Well, Dante now with an outlaw that's going to act like an op if it's against Shenum or Verno, but 3 plays with full armor.
Yeah, looking to offset that.
Yeah, and they're not going in his direction either.
Zeno, quick release there with a shock dart. Paranoia glides forwards. MIBR trying to go full speed ahead.
Trips turned off.
Full throttle, updrafting, and a dash forwards. Nade doing damage to Aspas. Bit of friendly fire, the dart reveals, trying to hide. Just tucks close, but again, that reveal tags up and the bullets through the wall. lighten up these MIBR players. Calling for the pause now forwards. A refight from Kesnet does not go the way he was hoping. But tucked tight, close to that corner, finally spotted out and rooted out, and they just know that Shenham's last alive. Not long for the world. 4 rounds in a row for KRU. They have not been slowing it down. It's been proactive from them on the defense. Always making sure that MIBR are uncomfortable.
Big dart as well there, right?
Yeah.
Very well played by Mazzino. Good timing for it. Saving it, not using it early round, waiting until MIBR are committed through the choke point. Now, Sova probably going to have to be played fairly often by Mazzino in this new version of KRU. Anytime KRU want to be playing double duelist, I would imagine it's Mazzino's job to get onto that. It's his 9th most played agent. He's not, I mean, he's an
I want the match MIBR जीतर
flash initiator, a flex player.
मैं खाना खुना खाने जाऊँ बस.
You see him play in the harbor or breach or that kind of stuff.
पूस ले लिया guys, पूसा. तो तक गेम ऑन करूँ क्या बैकग्राउंड में एक बार? वैलो ऑन करके देखेंगे आज स्टोर क्या है? स्टोर तो दिखाई दूँगा भाई तुम्हें. खेल नहीं पाऊँगा चाहे. एक गेम. That is a different thing.
That have made shifts and changes coming into stage 2, because Champs is on the horizon if you can just make them work.
MIBR back end of that timeout, looking to see if they can put a stop to the rounds that have been built up. You have guns in your hands now. Time to do some damage with them. Interesting trip setup. Whoever's going for switch is going to be very upset.
When you hit the second one.
Yeah, when you hit a second, you're like, what is this guy doing? All grouped up though. It's an early ultimate. Kesnet's going to be using that dimensional drift, gets the info. TP's back over towards A, and he's looking to try and reinforce this one all the way through. It's a updraft dash all the way up, and again that dart and a reveal, and just a heavy spray of bullets.
They did hit the second one.
Yeah, they did. Artisan's just okay. Head in your hands moment. Spike's going to be dropped down into the open, but the door can still be dropped, and the switch is hit. But players are surrounding you. KRU are fully grouped up, all 5 of them. On the site, ready for the retake, and potentially ready for this lurk play to occur. Quarters, yeah, he's found it, Shy. Go on and finish, and now that's going to put the pressure on towards the back. Does he knows he just play his life here. Around Melzer. He's looking for it. He's only got a judge, though. An open door as well makes it uncomfortable. MIBR fighting a war on multiple fronts, but not to be denied anything at all. Look at that, lighting them up.
What the fuck are those shots?
2K from Aspas. MIBR get on the board. KRU really needed to deal with that lurker. If they had flushed Cortezia out, they would have actually been able to commit to the retake properly. And it would have given them an upgrade from the judge.
Oh my.
That is a nasty 2K. Using the movement to kind of reset the aim onto the second player. And this all in a bit of a 4v5. Dante picks up the op. We're looking for big things.
Forwards, takes the first shot over towards A main, but there's an updraft and a dash. It's already called for. Aspas has the blade storm out into his hands. And Shayna hard commits, hard sticks. He's in the back of the site.
A fake A into a TP into B, and now you've got to go and root him out.
Layers to it. There's chaos. Oh, he's just smoking out into the open. Shayna Kesnet, feel like all the kills I've seen from this guy been through smokes this entire game. Add another one to the list and tally it all up. Don't get another one, actually.
Another one.
It could have been.
Dante picks off Verno with a really aggressive peek all the way out through Cat, utilizing that chaos in B main. And it really was chaos. They went for a full A fake. Paranoia used in A main, by the way, right at the beginning of the round to push Dante off the line with the op. And Genom instantly TP's into B, but I don't know what he was doing out in the open there, smoking. I mean, just not thinking that Shy would go for a re-clear.
Yeah, potentially smoking across in mid so that his team could get over towards B. But
yeah, but you can smoke while you're hiding. You don't
that's
have
true. You can, yeah. Don't have to move around.
No, you don't have to be in the open.
Now, Aspas, knives in his hand, 30 seconds left with a spike in his lap. I don't want to count him out because he looks like he might want to go for things.
Now, of course, MIBR are not going to win a 2v5 here, though, right?
There's no way. He's not making moves now. Yeah, they're just going to be settling in.
It actually might be decent for him to do a little bit of economic damage.
10
There
seconds
would be one player, Shenom, who would struggle to buy. And of course, Aspas, having already used his knives in this round, might be in a bit of a pickle if everyone went down. So instead, they choose to save. But that is going to allow KRU to build up their economy even further. Get further and further away from having to take an eco of their own. And Dante, yeah, he made a nice little play in the mid-round there, getting aggro on the peek out through Cat. I don't know if we'll catch it in the replay. Yeah, here. So, taking a bit of a risk, but utilizing that information and the game knowledge that they were going and pressuring B at that point. So, you know, finding a little bit of confidence, which I think has been lacking somewhat from him so far.
Not entirely his fault. He wasn't really being set up the best, I think, when he was playing Neon on the prior map, but again, looking to square up and take a fight out towards Cat, hoping that he can catch sightline or a body peeking out wide. In fact, even being supported, it's a turret broken, and it's a bait and switch, really. Dante's got that dash active. Can't hit it, though. Jump spot's good awareness. Heads up by Verno.
That was a three-player hold in mid. Mazzino making sure that nobody could peek from top mid. And now MIBR go back and re-clear this area. They need to make sure that KRU have not left anybody, deposited somebody in a cheeky little spot. Kesnet would be the main offender.
Yeah, he's forwards. Wants to take the fight with his clone taking point. And just TP's back. Out of dodge here. He has given up a bit of space towards Tree, but instantly filling it back up.
I mean, this does feel like a nightmare for MIBR to play
Spikes
against.
down at tiles.
Yeah.
And
you're just constantly worried that Kesnet or Dante is going to be peeking you on some kind of aggro timing.
Shot to the dome. Survives by the wall here, Kesnet. Oh, he's not shy. He's trying to get it scrappy. He's an ult as well to supplement, trying to help him out, Aspas. Full connection, full sticking, and he's just potentially up this teammate the dry. My God, man! Shot in the dark, straight through the smoke. Aspas, it's a one-man army.
But the spike is so far away. Mazzino could cut it off.
Mazzino could cut it all the way off as well, and straight through the back of the site. They cannot even get in. Trying to step into this one. Cortesia with just seconds to spare. He's there, but now he's dead. 6-1 is KRU. It's dominant from them.
It's lovely watching Kesnet work the map on Yoru here. I guess he doesn't really have to be the AWPer. He doesn't have to be the focus of attention, but he gets to weave in and out.
He's everywhere.
He's everywhere, and he's constantly disrespecting utility, disrespecting timings, and looking to try to get up in your face. I mean, here, fighting on an off angle, catching Ardazine. Obviously, eventually punished there by Aspas, but I like how much pressure he's applying. MIBR are constantly worried about getting peaked.
Oh, straight back into it. This is fast. There's a paranoia. MIBR forwards. Lockdown is being used.
No real
second
answer.
Thoughts. Yeah, no real answer either. That was because the ult used prior. There's a cage in your face. Plenty of players looking to see if they can receive and spam them down before you can get through that choke. But Hunter's Fury being used in through to spawn. One tag, not enough. There's damage done. MIBR barely getting themselves in. Tight gap to squeeze through, taking a lot of damage into the process. 5v5 onto the retake. KRU gearing up.
Two players in B main. Melza alone on the flank, or at least threatening it.
Breaking that turret down already, just pressure mounting. Through B main. Here we go, fight to be taken. Aspas, he just wins it out onto the lane, immediately backs himself out and away! One adjustment, the players, KRU gonna be ready for it, but now they have to deal with these backside players. How do you deroute them? Time's ticking away as well. That pressure's gonna be mounting onto KRU's shoulders. Trying to square up and take those fights again, but rifles in hand, time ticking, and he's on it.
Yeah, he's got plenty of it to work with. Beautiful there from Kesnet again. The weaponry was better for KRU in this round. Only a couple of players from MIBR even had rifles, but once they got into the site and Aspas won that fight at lane, I thought they had it.
Yeah.
This fight really felt like it could have been the difference maker, but the two players chose to take a timing out through the smoke and went 1 for 2. And then you've got a player with a Guardian, a player with a Sheriff. Not enough weaponry to work with, and MIBR take a timeout down 7-1.
Second timeout for them, so expending all of it because they realized trained eyes on him. At least onto the wine position. Expecting like he could be there. And Kesnit's taking that perfect peek.
Such great info. As long as he doesn't get punished here by Shano. Going for the ultimate as well.
Yep.
And he already had great info in this round. I'm not sure he needed it, but there you go.
Just trying to set up Dante, I think, back up onto the line. Paranoia. Let's get a near sight here. Crashes onto Kesnit. Where the hell is he? He's in enemy lines, man.
Spike down mid.
Aspas takes out Dante and Kesnit. Dynamic duo.
It's been a joy to watch Kesnit, and that round was entertaining as well. I mean, he got team paranoid, I think. Oh, that's great. I mean, MIBR, though.
They've stalled out again.
Yeah, they really don't have much going on.
No, it's lackluster.
A 2v3, they don't have much
30
map control.
seconds
The
left.
players are split up, separated. Shy still has full util. It's a tough round. Shy would have to make a mistake, or MIBR would have to hit a beautiful shot.
Ripped together trying to make a go, and you mentioned it, Shy has full util. Cage has popped up, Aspas is left alone with only 10 seconds to spare here. Tries to adjust it. The aim at the last second, but Shy is just too sharp.
Ardazine here is still sat on a goose egg, by the way. 0 kills after 9 rounds. It's not his fault that they're losing. You can't blame just a single player, but I think that's just indicative of how rough it's been out here for MIBR. A lot of these rounds are just getting
What is this? Why is there no follow-up?
I don't get it. I mean, the protocol is one player jumps through and the others swing through.
But also, correct me if I'm wrong, I mean, Ardazine's sending his body on the line. Why not just use some util? A little underhanded flash underneath the one-way, anything to clear it. It's
Yeah, you can do if you like, but at the end of the day, you're going to have to try to scale and you know, jumping through and then having people swing is really reasonable. I mean, this round they do it, right?
Sending it again. Kesnit snaps to it. It's 140, and he finishes up with a follow-up, and he's going for even more. Tearing him asunder.
16-4. And Dante gets involved as well. Over towards B. He gets one.
It's another round where we're going to be waiting for a minute and 15 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, you got been reading any good books lately?
I have. I don't want to spoil them, but I have. Yeah.
Yeah. And it has been rough out here for MIBR.
Yeah.
It's a good job they won on Corrode, because otherwise we wouldn't be having much faith in them, would we?
No.
You know, if the maps had been reversed and we had started here on Ascent, we'd be like, oh doom
dear.
and gloom.
Yeah, we've
It's Toronto all over again.
Exactly.
But we'll see what happens when they get onto defense. They need some level of buffer, a cushion, just to make it winnable at all.
Just to make it even feasible in the back of their minds. But right now, crew up to 9. It's flawless. Everyone survives. Money building up.
And as much as we were saying it's hard to know what to adjust from MIBR's side, they are running into the same problems over and over again, which is that crew are fighting them, like refighting into areas. They're not, you know, re-clearing. It's not like they allow them to get A main and then they refight into it. But they are just contesting them for pieces of map control by peeking out with Dante or Kesnit, and, you know, it's well coordinated. A flash, a double peek, whatever it might be.
Gonna fight over every single inch, Dante.
Well, here's another fight.
You can't actually
Potentially
escape from
popping
this
through
one,
the
but he's
smoke.
up towards it. Okay, Aspas. Sharpshooter with a blade. Storm locks onto his head. Hearing the footsteps, though, Cortesia is going to be calling. Hold on, guys. There's somebody lurking around the bottom section of mids.
And now they're playing anti-flash, expecting a pop through that smoke. Aspas looking for it.
Over the corner as well. He has an updraft and a dash if he wanted to go for something crazy.
Go on.
Does he spot the player?
His spidey sense must be tingling.
Yeah, they know that position is there!
What?
What?
How has it gone so wrong?
Surely they had the awareness, but okay.
As soon as he turned his back.
That's so unfortunate with the timing. It feels like constantly MIBR being stalled out. Wasn't expecting that. Verno matters into his own hands. He's ahead of the util for once. Inside the smoke, earns him the kill, and he's potentially given him open access to the side as well. They're going to try and shut them out here. Shy did activate full of his util, but he's been tagged up. Lit up, in fact, by the scan. Just caught onto him, and it leaves it to Kesnit in a 1v2 now. Flash forwards, not holding anything back. Not anything back at all. He's found the players. He knows the last. The drone reveals it. Right to the corner. You got to get out of it. Verno! Ah! He's caught in the corner. Don't do it to him. And Kesnit collects.
They're already dead.
It's brutal.
I mean, that is horrendous stuff.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What's happening?
Kesnet has 20 kills in 11 rounds, and I just had a feeling when he was in the 1v3. I mean, for starters,
What's going on here?
How are they so unaware about the mid play? What is Artazine doing at the end?
Both retreating into a one-way.
Yeah, he's like...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. We can't finish it. We're on broadcast, but that's what I'm saying.
I don't know what's happening out here.
Yeah.
Oh, I refer back to my previous statement yesterday. America's...
Okay. One last round and a half.
I mean, it is fun to watch from KRU's perspective.
It is.
20-4 for Kesnet. Oh, I mean, another kill through a smoke. Why not?
Yep.
They've just got the read everywhere.
There's just not enough nuance from the way MIBR play in these rounds.
In that previous round, you know when they heard the footstep towards close mid? I think they probably assumed it was Kesnet and he TP'd away. You know, it doesn't make a noise cue. So they might have just become a little lazy in that moment and thought, you know what, it was probably just a Yoru.
That's a pixel to work with for Dante. Reaction time's just not quite there. He can't even escape really, but the Cloudburst at his feet, potentially.
Knives
He's got backup, he's got support. The knives are gone just from that one, suppression across the board. Xeno's trying to assist and help out. Oh, and there it is, shot wide out. Just found the right moment and the right timing for it. Mazino still trying to fight for it, swinging forwards with the rest of the team. And that's fast as the last one remaining. Got to be quick with the reactions as well, but there's plenty to account for right now. They're hunting him down, not giving him anything right now with the dash active. Still players around and closing in on him. It's 11 rounds for KRU.
Ascent is very defense-sided though, so I think we should wait until the next...
Shut up. Shut up.
I mean, it has been brutal out here. An absolute stomp. Everything that could possibly go wrong for MIBR did go wrong. Shadows, perhaps, of Toronto, but we have seen them already win a map here today.
Not much more really needs to be said for that one. Let's send it to the halftime break. On the other side of things, we'll see the conclusion of this map.
Even celebrities like Tom Cruise have been seen behind the wheel of one. Not many vehicles scream performance and status like it does, and yet, for several years, this one was left with no audience, no driver, no road. In 2019, it was quietly moved to a small town not far from Moscow. No one talked much about it. It remained there until late 2023. After that, its trail went cold. No updates, no new videos, just silence. Number 14, Ferrari F40, left to bake in the desert. You know things are bad when a Ferrari looks like it has been left behind on Mars. Someone once stumbled across a forgotten red Ferrari F40, sitting lifeless in a garage in Iraq. At first glance, the car almost looked like a faded memory of what it used to be. Covered in sand, its once bright red paint had dulled into a tired, rusty shade that looked more brown than anything else. You might think it got stuck there after a joyride gone wrong, but that's far from the case. This particular F40 wasn't owned by just anyone. It belonged to Uday Saddam, the oldest son of Saddam Hussein. Known for his lavish lifestyle, Uday had this Ferrari tucked away like a secret. The strange part is, he never even drove it. He died before he ever got the chance to take it out of the garage. And from the way it looks, no one else dared to touch it either. Mechanics probably figured it was safer not to mess with anything linked to the Saddam family. So, there it stayed, like a trophy no one wanted to claim. When experts finally looked at the car in 2016, they found it stripped of key electrical parts. So, it couldn't start. A Ferrari specialist from Belgium reportedly flew in to try and bring it back to life, even planning a full rebuild of the engine. But bringing a car like that back isn't just about replacing a few wires and polishing the hood. You are dealing with a 2.9-liter twin-turbocharged V8 capable of pushing out 471 horsepower. Back when it first came out in 1987, the F40 was the fastest, most aggressive thing Ferrari had built. No anti-lock braking system, no traction control, just raw power and a focus on speed. It was also the last car approved by Enzo Ferrari himself. Even Mike Tyson had one. And if someone like Tyson could appreciate that kind of untamed machine, it says a lot. Now imagine that same car wasting away in silence, in a garage that's probably hotter than a furnace by noon. Not exactly where you would expect a Ferrari to end up. Number 13. The rare gull-wing Mercedes hidden for decades. Some garages hide junk, others hide treasure. This one definitely leaned toward the second category. Late in 2018, a group of car lovers followed a tip that led them straight to a forgotten icon in Jacksonville, Florida. The lead came from Bill Warner, the founder of the Amelia Island Concours d'Elegance, which is no regular car meet. It is one of the most prestigious automotive events in the country, and he was right. Behind the creaking door of an old garage sat a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL Gullwing, covered in thick dust and almost forgotten by time. The chrome trim had been taken off and tucked away inside the car, almost like someone knew it might matter someday. This was no random 300 SL. It was the 43rd Gullwing ever made. That meant it carried some features only found on the earliest builds. According to Warner, he first saw the same car decades ago at a dealership when he was just 16. That was in 1965. And to prove it, an old newspaper from that exact year was found stuffed behind a cushion inside the car. The 300 SL changed the game when it came out. With gullwing doors that opened upward and a long hood hiding a 3-liter straight-six engine, it was originally built for racing. Only 1,400 of them were made between 1954 and 1957, and just 29 of those had all aluminum bodies. Those aluminum versions now sell for around $8.2 million if they are in concours shape. This barn find, though, is an unrestored, completely original example. Even in decent condition, it could be worth $1.35 million. That is the kind of find that makes enthusiasts hold their breath. Some finds are simply worth more than gold. If you agree, hit that like button. Number 12. Diamond Weave Koenigsegg Trevita abandoned in Zurich. Imagine walking into an underground garage and spotting something that looks like it belongs in a billionaire's locked vault, just sitting there like someone forgot it after a grocery run. That is exactly how this Koenigsegg Trevita was found. It was parked inside a parking garage, which at first sounds better than being out in the rain or snow. But let's not sugarcoat it. Whether it is parked under a roof or outside in a thunderstorm, if the engine has not made a sound in months, that is abandonment. And this is not just your average exotic. The Trevita is wrapped in diamond weave carbon fiber that actually shimmers under light, which is probably why people can't resist laying their hands on it. Fingerprints have started to build up on the body panels, as if every curious car enthusiast that passed by felt the need to connect with it. Only 2 of these were ever made. Koenigsegg had to stop production because the diamond-infused carbon fiber was so difficult to work with. So, finding one of them just sitting there is like finding a gold bar in the back of a closet. This particular model is estimated to be worth around $2.2 million. Floyd Mayweather famously owned one and used to show it off in his garage full of other million-dollar toys. But here, this one sat quietly. A $1,000 parking bill had stacked up before anyone realized the car was not going anywhere. Even the company leasing out the space admitted they were caught off guard. Supposedly, it belongs to a wealthy executive from Schwitz, which somehow makes the whole thing even more on brand. It is hard to tell if he forgot about it or just got bored. Either way, the car deserved better than being slowly covered by fingerprints and dust, one quiet day at a time. Number 11. Forgotten Maybach. In 2012, a Maybach was spotted sitting in an outdoor parking spot in Cannes, France. At the time, it had been left untouched for over 4 years. That is like abandoning $500,000 in a public lot and hoping nobody notices. But people did notice. You could tell by the messages scrawled across its dust-covered body. Back when it was new, This car cost around $380,000, depending on the customization. With a 5.5-liter twin-turbocharged V12 engine under the hood, this thing could push 543 horsepower. Designed for CEOs and heads of state, its interior once came with massaging leather seats, fold-out tables, and a rear entertainment system. Kanye West owned one just like it, often seen stepping out of it during his early Watch the Throne era. But here it was. All of that class faded under layers of dust. The chrome that once caught sunlight had dulled, and the proud Maybach hood ornament was gone, likely snatched off like a trophy. Even the suspension had given up, letting the car sag until the chassis nearly kissed the ground. It almost looked like the lot itself was trying to reclaim it. You could imagine the interior packed with cobwebs, old wrappers, maybe even something that should not be inside a car. Seats, once worth more than some people's rent, are now likely torn or molded. It was a legend in its time, but now it's just another parking lot casualty. Number 10. Supercars abandoned in a Chinese dealership. Sometimes rare finds don't come from barns or private garages. They sit behind glass windows while the world walks right past. That was the case when YouTuber F-Spot stumbled across a scene in China that looked more like a forgotten showroom than a crime against car lovers. Behind the smudged windows of a closed-down dealership sat a 2004 Porsche Carrera GT, collecting dust. The doors were locked, the lights off, but the car was there, unmistakable even under the layer of neglect. The Carrera GT is no average machine. It's got a 5.7-liter V10 engine that can hit 0 to 60 in just over 3 seconds. With only 1,270 units made, it's one of the most sought-after supercars of its time. At auctions, it regularly breaks the $1 million mark, especially for low-mileage examples. Actor Paul Walker famously owned and drove one, and it's not hard to see why. The sound, the power, the rawness of it. It's a car that doesn't apologize for what it is, but it wasn't alone. Just a few steps away sat a Ferrari Super America, known for its unique rotating glass roof and rare manual transmission option. That car in good shape can easily fetch up to $700,000, depending on the specs. Not far from it was a Corvette Z06, its sharp lines barely visible under layers of dust. All three looked like they had been paused mid-scene and forgotten. It's believed the dealership's closure ties back to anti-corruption efforts in China during the early 2010s. Since then, the cars have sat untouched, almost like time forgot them. And while the engines have stayed silent, they haven't lost their value or their presence, just their chance to be driven. Number 9. Audi R8 Spider. When COVID hit, we all lost track of time. Some people lost track of their cars too. That's exactly what happened with this 2010 Audi R8 Spider, which sat abandoned outside for 5 years. One of the windows was left cracked open, and that small opening was enough to let nature crawl inside and mess up the interior. The car was found by 2 YouTube channels, Detail Dane and WD Detailing, who teamed up to bring it back to life. The R8 belonged to the previous owner of the home, and when they sold the house, the new buyers apparently said it was fine to leave the car there for a while. But then pandemic hit, and a few weeks turned into months. Months eventually turned into 5 full years. Now, this particular R8 Spider boasts a 5.2-liter V10 engine, delivering 525 horsepower and a top speed nearing 194 miles per hour. When new, it was priced around $163,000. Notably, the R8 Spider gained fame as Tony Stark's car in the Iron Man films, driven by Robert Downey Jr. Unfortunately, this particular R8 was far from heroic when it was found. Years of exposure had taken a serious toll. The air ride suspension was damaged, likely by mice, and the battery was completely dead. It took the team 4 hours to free the car from its spot, with the wheels firmly stuck. They transported it to a garage, powered it up, and began the extensive restoration process. Upon starting, the R8 emitted smoke from the engine and black smoke from the exhaust when revved. Despite these issues, the team successfully brought the car back to life. Number 8. BMW M1. Somewhere in southern Italy, under layers of dust and a few decades of silence, a rare BMW M1 sat tucked away like it had been forgotten on purpose. The kind of sight that makes car lovers freeze, squint, and wonder how a car like this ended up in that state. It had been sitting there for more than 30 years, but it wasn't just the age that caught attention. This particular M1 had barely been driven, showing just over 4,500 miles on the odometer. That's less than some people put on their cars in a single year. It hadn't seen roads, speed, or sunlight in ages. Built back in the late 1970s, the BMW M1 was the company's first shot at a true supercar. Mid-engine layout, a 3.5-liter straight-six engine, and a top speed of around 165 miles per hour. Only 453 of them were ever made. That low production number alone makes it a serious collector's item today. One in good shape can sell for about $500,000. BMW Classic later stepped in and brought this one back to life in Munich. Cleaned up, tuned, and restored with great care. It went up for sale in 2018, but after that, the trail went quiet. No one seems to know where it is now or who owns it. Hopefully it ended up with someone who knows what they are holding on to. And fun fact,
if
you have seen the actor Paul Walker's collection, he had an M1 too. Says a lot when even car-obsessed celebrities knew how special this one was. Number 7. $3 million Ferrari abandoned in Dubai. In a city where luxury cars are as common as coffee shops, one hypercar managed to vanish in plain sight. That was until someone snapped a photo of it buried in dust, sitting quietly in a Dubai police impound lot. And not just any flashy sports car. This was an Enzo Ferrari. Back in 2002, Ferrari built only 400 of them. It was a tribute to the brand's founder and came with a price tag around $600,000 at launch. Today, one in good shape can be worth over $3 million. That makes what happened next even harder to understand. The Enzo had been sitting there since 2011. The British owner had abandoned it in a parking lot and left the country. Dubai, known for its strict financial laws, impounded the car. It sat there under the sun, locked behind a fence like it had done something wrong. For a while, it became an odd attraction. People came by, pointed through the gate, and snapped photos like it was some some wild animal behind glass. But this one wasn't headed to auction like most of the other forgotten luxury cars. Interpol got involved. Turns out the Enzo may have been bought with stolen money, or it may have been stolen altogether. The case ended up in court, and things stalled. For now, it sits in legal limbo. Thankfully, someone had the sense to move it indoors before the heat and dust destroyed it completely. It might not be free, but at least it is not roasting under the desert sky anymore. Number 6. Ferrari 512 BB. Not every treasure is buried underground. Some are hiding under thick dust, bird droppings, and straw inside a forgotten barn. That is exactly where a pair of YouTubers came across a Ferrari 512 BB that had not seen daylight in 28 years. The car sat there like it had been waiting for someone to remember it. Straw clung to its windshield, leaves were trapped in the vents, and bird mess streaked the once shiny red hood. The owner, an older man, had bought the Ferrari years ago. At the time, he had also picked up a Lamborghini Miura. Then life happened. The Ferrari was driven a few times, then parked away as priorities shifted to raising a family and everything that came with that. Over time, the garage became storage. Then the car was pushed aside until it faded into the background. The YouTubers had their work cut out for them. Armed with an all-purpose cleaner and a pressure washer, they started scrubbing away years of dirt without damaging the paint. One of the side windows had a crack in it, so they taped it up to keep the inside from getting soaked. Slowly, the red began to show again, reflecting light like it had just come out of the showroom. The Ferrari 512 BB is one of the clearest icons from the BB era, built between the 70s and early 80s. BB stands for Berlinetta Boxer. Berlinetta for the two-door sports coupe body, and Boxer for the flat 12 engine under the rear hood that pushed out 360 horsepower. It was the kind of car people put posters of on their bedroom walls. Now, in today's market, a clean 512 BB can go for several $100,000. Not bad for something that spent nearly 3 decades parked beside hay bales. Number 5. Rare Countach. They say legends never die, but sometimes they do end up gathering dust in a forgotten garage. In June of 1984, this Lamborghini Countach 5000S landed in Rome, ready to tear through streets and steal attention everywhere it went. It was sharp, fast, and impossible to ignore. Somewhere along the way, though, it crossed the Atlantic and vanished, becoming just another shape under a dusty cover in a Connecticut garage. That's where classic car restorer Vinny Russo came in. When he got word about a rare European spec Countach sitting neglected in the United States, curiosity took over. What he found wasn't just tired, it was tragic. The engine cover was gone, random junk was stacked on top, and layers of dirt, spiderwebs, and bird droppings swallowed the once bright red body. A car that once symbolized wealth and power now looked like it had been forgotten by time. Even so, the original key still sat in the ignition. When the curated team showed up, they aired the long-dead Pirelli tires, lifted the car out, and hauled it off to a detailing studio. The wheels came off. The layers of grime were stripped away. Bit by bit, the bold red paint peeked through again. The detailers didn't just clean the outside either. Inside the engine bay, there were piles of mouse and chipmunk droppings, along with their food stashes. Everything had to go. Then came the paint correction, the rinsing, the brushing. Slowly, the car began to breathe again. Eventually, the 1985 Countach made its way to Miami for full restoration by Curated. These cars average around $595,000, but mint condition examples can fetch over $1.5 million. One sold for $2.5 million in Austin, Texas, with only 85 miles on it. It's funny how one neglected garage held something collectors would pay millions of dollars to own. Number 4. The Rolls-Royce of Lamborghini. Nobody expected a Lamborghini to show up in a quiet English barn that smelled like hay and rain, but this was what someone stumbled on while clearing out an old estate in Kendall, deep in the Lake District. There, hidden under a layer of dust, cobwebs, and bird droppings, was a 1970s Lamborghini Espada 512. Not just any version either. This one had a right-hand drive, made specifically for the British market. Only about 130 of those were ever built out of the 1,200 total Espadas Lamborghini produced between 1968 and 1978. That detail alone makes this particular Espada incredibly rare. Back in its day, the car earned the nickname Rolls-Royce of Lamborghini because of how well the inside was designed. The wood paneling, plush seats, and attention to detail gave it that feel. It was powerful too, with its V12 engine giving off a low growl that people remembered long after it passed. The man who found it had simply been hired to clean out the barn. The original owner had dropped the car off for storage decades ago and then vanished without a trace. No word, no paperwork, no return, just silence. Surprisingly, it was the owl droppings that saved the Espada. The scent helped keep rodents away, which meant the wiring, upholstery, and dashboard remained in surprisingly decent shape. Once specialists were contacted, the car was carefully extracted and prepared for auction. Depending on its condition after a full inspection and restoration, a car like this can bring in anywhere from $150,000 to well over $250,000. What would you have done if you had walked into that barn and found that Espada? Drop your answers in the comments. Number 3. Classic Bugatti, found in garage. Time forgot about this car, but that didn't stop it from becoming one of the most valuable finds in years. There it was, a 1937 Bugatti Type 57S Adelante. Only 17 were ever made, and this one sat forgotten since 1960, locked away like some forbidden treasure. The owner, a British doctor, drove it a few times before deciding the garage was a better place for it than the open road. Maybe he thought he was preserving it, maybe he just got busy. Whatever the reason, it hadn't moved in nearly 40 years. Under the dust and decades, the car was nearly intact. No rusted heap, no broken down frame. It had aged in silence. The family had no idea what they had on their hands until the doctor passed away in 2007. His nephew was the one who found it while going through the garage. What looked like an old vehicle under a tarp turned out to be a jackpot. Experts were called in. Once the dust was cleared and the records matched, the reality sank in. They had something incredibly valuable on their hands. The Bugatti Type 57S Adelante could easily bring in over $5 million at auction. People who collect things like this don't just buy cars, they collect a piece of history. This model had a 3.3-liter inline-8 engine, which could push it to over 120 miles per hour, back when most cars were just figuring out how to climb hills. It's not every day someone stumbles on a vintage car with that kind of power and value. Number 2. Aston Martin DB5, buried in the woods. Out of all the places to leave a rare British classic, someone chose the woods. Not a barn, not a garage, just trees, dirt, and time. The car, which was an Aston Martin DB5, was buried beneath a blanket of dead leaves and surrounded by towering oaks in a Massachusetts backyard. The rear tires had already started sinking into the soft ground, and the rubber had cracked and peeled. Give it a few more years, and the whole thing might have blended into the forest floor. This particular DB5 was built in the UK in 1960 and shipped to the United States the following year. It was eventually registered and driven for a while, but by the early 1970s, the owner parked it outside his home and never moved it again. Decades passed, and with each fall, moisture crept in. Rust started to eat at the frame. Trees grew taller around it, almost like they were trying to hide what had been forgotten. Then, after years of silence, someone finally pulled it out. Experts got to work, repairing what could be saved and replacing what was too far gone. It took a lot of money and even more patience, but the DB5 was brought back to life. This car wasn't known just for its looks. It was the first production model capable of going from 0 to 100 miles per hour in under 30 seconds. After the restoration, it went up for auction with expectations of reaching over $500,000. It is easy to dream about finding one of these parked somewhere, but fixing a car like this is a serious investment. So unless you have deep pockets, maybe don't leave your own car in the woods and hope for a miracle. Number 1. Rare supercars found in a North Carolina garage. The last thing anyone expected was the walls of an old house in North Carolina hiding a fortune on 4 wheels. But behind a dusty garage door, sealed shut for nearly 3 decades, that was exactly what they found. Under a thick blanket of dust and cobwebs sat 2 rare treasures. One was a Ferrari 275 GTB. The other was a 427 Shelby Cobra, and both were from the 1960s. The cars had been parked there since 1991. Their owner, who never gave his name, had locked the garage and never touched them again. The reason? His trusted mechanic died suddenly in a motorcycle accident that year. After that, he didn't let anyone else near the cars. He kept telling himself he would find someone new, but the years slipped by, and so did the chance. Nature moved in instead. Crickets chirped under the tires. Mice found shelter in the seats. The property itself was set to be demolished, so a new house could go up. That's when the owner finally called in some classic car experts to see what he had. What they uncovered was worth millions. The Shelby Cobra, still looking fierce despite the grime, is one of only 260 ever built for the street, with a 428 cubic inch engine. Surprisingly, it doesn't need a full restoration. That alone sends collectors buzzing. The Ferrari, in particular, stood out. It had only 13,000 miles on it, which is rare for a car that rolled off the line over 50 years ago. Under the hood sat a 3.3-liter V12 engine, sleek and aggressive, even with the dust dulling its shine. In today's market, a pristine version of this exact model can fetch close to $3 million, not pocket change. Celebrities like Eric Clapton and Steve McQueen were known to be fans of the 275 GTB, which makes finding one in this condition even more unreal. There was also a Morgan with a V8 and a Triumph TR6 tucked.
Pressure the other way around. Now they're forced to go into A.
Yeah, Aspas has TP'd though to get back into the fight. They're going to be hearing this. Rumble the footsteps, jumping about as well. Fight to be taken. Verno can only handle really the one. Aspas backs himself out. Leaves it to the 4v4 into the retake here. Shy. One and sticks that plant.
One vulnerable, and that's it for MIBR in terms of retake util.
It's not much. Sheriff though could do some dirty work here, and Aspas is going to be trying to do it. That's a face. Preemptive there. Crew just always trying to make sure that MIBR are uncomfortable. Gutizia off to the side, but no bullets left to spare. Kesnit, he's slow. Both of them, in fact. Ardazine versus him, and a single bullet will do it. Drop down to the lowest brink of it. Kesnit, do not do it to him. Not with a jump spot, not with a peek, and he just swings wide out. Is that a right click from that kind of range?
Oh, it's rough in that final moment, both with barely any HP to work with. 22 played against 10. And Kesnit swapped out intelligently over to the Classic. But Ardazine didn't have the chance to do that himself. Only a ghost. Not really going to be able to do too much with that one.
Brawly though.
It is very brawly. Dante with 2 big ones though too. Just ran out of bullets there, Cortesia, towards the end. Otherwise, he might have been able to get a bit more done. Both teams down for a scrap.
Yeah.
Could be a very entertaining haven here.
Steady as you go though for Crew. Looking to see if they can pick apart the defense. Make sure they don't run into a stack. Or any trap plays that could get cooked up here.
Cortesia camming and then walking down C.
Drone. just okay, says hello. Backs himself out.
Oh,
Cortesia, that's
buddy.
nice. Walking alone down C. He's found himself a pick. Crudo really inserting themselves into garage and taking hold of that space and more now. Steadily making their moves over towards C.
Standing ahead.
No smokes here. The attackers. So MIBR might be able to find a pot shot or two, but it's only Ardazine that can really do any damage.
Aspas, he was just holding with the shorty the entire time. It's a trip in your face.
Looks like a save round for Aspas, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
he's got to get a move on.
Miles away.
Yeah.
He is miles away.
Want to keep that one into the next.
And to be honest, you do want to be denying Kesnit ult cycles. So dying here to the spike, probably the optimal play. We were talking about that on some of the previous maps, and players not really being too close to it, and you're not having to worry about it too much. But here, Kesnit is going to be a monster if he gets that going.
You don't want to get the War Machine rolling.
I actually think Kesnit here probably should have taken a Spectre or something like that and just run forward to try to take these fights. You know where they're going to be as well. You know that MIBR are going to be waiting to die to spike. So could have gotten a little more greedy there, Kesnit, in my opinion. But keeps full armor, keeps his rifle, and still halfway or more to an ultimate.
If MIBR were hoping for better beginnings to the map, this is where it has to start.
Absolutely.
Lose the pistol, but here it is, round 3. It's going to be a healthy bonus round for Crudo. They've got a lot of damage.
Over there.
2 rifles, 2 guardians. Weaponry is looking all right, and they're all grouped up, ready for a pop over towards A. Flash in your face. Tight to the corner on the side. Drone forwards, gets that tag. Dante backs, but okay, that is snappy. Aspas reveals his hand.
It's snappy, but he's also evacuated really far away. His gate crash took him into spawn, and now gets back into sight. KRU, though, didn't accelerate. Arnazine making a similar push as the one that Cortazea made.
On walkabouts, he can hear it, though. Tip-tap with the footsteps, even just seeing that, he knows that there's pressure coming his way. Shine wins that.
Gotta be Arnazine's kill, that one.
It has to be, he knows he's coming.
On and off angle, playing the ISO. And he's now opened up C a little. KRU, though, still cautious with their calling here. Melza really does like the slower pace when he's in that IGL captain seat. Looking to try to end B. Now, B is a little weak when you play this comp. Both teams are going to have to...
Of course, yeah. You're in a world of hurt, aren't you? Nearsighted flashed up, and yeah, there's a shield coming your way. Kesnit just deletes him. B-side is there, plant is now down, and it's MIBR looking to try and retake at a disadvantage on a round that should have been the turning point so far in this map. They had the weaponry advantage, but now they don't even have that going for them. Nor the player advantage. Might have to just save.
3v4, it is brutal to make a decision to save
around it. They're tiptoeing around it. Looks like they want to commit. Making moves towards it now. Smoke down onto the plant. Tap trying to bait out some level of it, but Verno just puts his body onto the line. Melta's up and above and away. Just trying to see if he can get that backstab on Shanum. Just deletes him. And now they will back. They realize it. Have to give it up. Brutal beginnings here for MIBR, but for KRU, they are going to be happy as anything.
Winning on the bonus. And a really nice exec into B. They absolutely destroyed Cortezia tucked in that corner. He had no way of being able to get around that. And this entire round, a 4v5, quickly made it to a 4v4.
Yeah.
But those players over towards the BC side of the map got isolated and picked off.
Chuckles from them. Kesnit is currently sitting at 6-0. He's one away from the Gulag. Could be dropping that one down when the weaponry's a bit better on MIBR's side of things.
Yeah, and that is the worry.
Vulnerable. He's going to get the connection, suppression, but it looks like KRU are not worried about it.
You saw Frod there with his head in his hands as well. He can feel a bit of a death spiral beginning.
Over there.
Walking up, ready to explode at a moment's notice.
Deploying drone.
Forwards making it feel like there's a lot of that garage pressure. Breaking the trip, so Mazzino doing his job here, but Shannon with the rifle in hand has to be the player to put a stop to this. Will he get inside the smoke? Yep. Wants to dominate that angle.
They're trying to...
Nice and early.
Oh, that's a big pick.
Yeah, Verna's gone down. Has he spotted that? Yeah, shoulder out into the open. Shy has caught it, so now A is open for the taking.
Melza's calling some nice stuff here. Trying to pull players over towards B to defend that smoke. And then choosing that timing to activate onto A. Really trying to make it difficult for MIBR to figure out where they're going to be ending.
Pause is inserted into the right place.
Yeah.
Rifle players, Vaspas's positioning.
Spike planted.
Really quite cautious.
If you're following that Melza story of how good his call-ins look today, I think everything's gone pretty well for him. Even the map that they lost, I quite liked what he was calling on their attack sides. I didn't think the macro was too bad. But not as many ideas on a new map, perhaps. And a little uncoordinated with the way that they were using Dante. But overall, the IGL-in has been solid.
Really good.
And here's another example of that kind of thing.
3 shots would have done it. Zeno, though, unloads the clip. 2 rifles will remain intact.
And what do you do, Bren, if you're MIBR in this next round? Because you've got to be worried about Kesnit. And the most common play that an ISO is going to do is to go down C long. You're going to see Mazzino use some piece of utility, like a recon dart into C, and then Kesnit walks up. If the recon gets broken or if it scans onto somebody, he uses his ult. Now, the normal way to defend against that is that you put a clone down. So Aspas might be thinking about using a clone here to try to absorb this ISO ultimate. But no matter how you work around it, you've got to build your entire defensive game plan around Kesnit's ult.
Yeah.
And if you get one thing wrong, he grabs someone and it snowballs from there.
Some cars are too fast, some are too dangerous, and some are simply too strange for the rules of the road. Governments didn't just frown at these machines, they banned them outright. I'm counting down 15 crazy cars that were banned from the road. Starting with number 15, the Dodge Tomahawk, too fast to be legal. Unveiled at the 2003 North American International Auto Show, the Dodge Tomahawk wasn't just a motorcycle. It was a philosophical dare, a sculptural challenge to the very definition of a street-legal vehicle. Featuring 4 wheels, a hand-built aluminum chassis, and an engine from a Viper V10, the Tomahawk was Chrysler's brutalist interpretation of what a futuristic superbike might look like if laws, physics, and morality didn't exist. But what made the Tomahawk really shocking and eventually banned from the road was that Dodge claimed it could reach speeds of up to 400 miles an hour. Yeah, 400, even though that number was never confirmed in actual testing. The raw specs alone were enough to get the Tomahawk banned from public roads in every jurisdiction on Earth before it even moved an inch. All right, let's break it down. The Tomahawk was powered by an 8.3-liter V10, the same engine found in the Dodge Viper, producing 500 horsepower. The engine was mounted inside a milled aluminum frame supported by 4 wheels, 2 in the front, 2 in the rear. Now, while it resembled a motorcycle, the double wheels in front and back technically made it a quadricycle, though no country had regulations written for something like that. The rider sat on top of the engine like a jockey, gripping onto a minimalist set of handlebars, their feet perched just inches from searing heat of the exhaust. There were no electronic aids, no safety features, no crash structure, and no promise that the machine would even stay upright in real-world conditions. It had no license plate, no VIN, no mirrors. Dodge never attempted to crash test this thing or certified for emissions. And yet, it wasn't entirely vaporware. Dodge actually built 9 of them, selling each one for $555,000 through Neiman Marcus catalogs and direct requests. Not as motorcycles, but as rolling sculptures. Well, the buyers were told they could not legally register or operate them on public roads. They were just collector's pieces, conversation starters, mechanical art, but not transportation. Still though, the rumors swirled. Could it really go 400 miles an hour, and would anyone dare to ride this thing? Well, the answer is probably not. Most experts agree that the claimed top speed was purely theoretical. No human rider could remain stable on an open bike at that velocity, especially without aerodynamic fairings, a windscreen, or a stabilizing tail. Even at 150 to 200 miles an hour, most motorcycles begin to experience violent turbulence. At 400, a slight movement of your handlebars would be catastrophic. Add in the immense torque, the weight of the vehicle, nearly 1,500 pounds, and the total lack of rider protection, and you got a machine that exceeded the boundary between thrill and suicide. Well, more than 2 decades later, the Dodge Tomahawk remains one of the most outrageous vehicles ever built, and a permanent resident on the list of machines banned from the road by sheer force of physics and common sense. Number 14, the Caparo T1, too much car for any road. When the Caparo T1 was unveiled in 2006, it looked like it had been built in the pit garage of a Formula 1 team and then just accidentally rolled out onto a public street. And that really isn't far from the truth. It was designed by engineers who had previously worked at McLaren on the F1 supercar. The Caparo T1 was a road-legal car, in name only. It was a no-compromise machine that chased downforce, weight savings, and lap time with almost no regard for comfort, practicality, or, as it turned out, legal road regulations. The Caparo T1's mission was simple: deliver Formula 1 level performance in a car with a license plate. But the result was something so extreme, so difficult to operate, and so fundamentally unsuited to real-world driving that it was eventually banned from the road in multiple countries. The specs of this thing were mind-blowing. It featured a 3.5-liter naturally aspirated V8 that produced 570 horsepower and over 10,000 RPM. It weighed just 1,100 pounds thanks to carbon fiber, and that gave it a power-to-weight ratio of over 1,000 horsepower per ton. That's more than a Bugatti Veyron or Koenigsegg Agera. It could accelerate from 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds, hit 100 miles an hour in under 5, and had a top speed of 205 miles an hour, all with the kind of aerodynamic downforce that could theoretically let it drive upside down in a tunnel. But what worked on the racetrack proved borderline unusable on the street. It had no airbags, no anti-lock braking system, no traction control. It rode so stiffly that potholes would crack its suspension, and its tires needed to be heated to racing temperatures to even grip properly. Entering the car, too, was like climbing into a fighter jet cockpit, and exiting required removing the steering wheel and slithering out like a contortionist. Buyers who had paid over 200,000 pounds for the car quickly learned that their street-legal race car was virtually undrivable outside of a perfect weather condition on a closed circuit. It required a pit crew to warm it up, couldn't idle for long without overheating. It scraped on pebbles, and it was so loud that many cities refused to register it for road use, citing noise ordinances and safety concerns. Well, Caparo attempted to address the complaints with revised production models, promising better cooling and slightly improved build quality. But by 2012, the company had gone into administration. Lawsuits from investors and suppliers mounted up, and production never exceeded a few dozen units. Today, the Caparo T1 remains a unicorn, a car that delivered on its promise of a race car performance, but at the cost of everything that makes a car usable. It was a weapon without a battlefield, a rocket without a launch pad, and ultimately, a vehicle that never truly belonged on public roads. Number 13, the Bugatti Chiron Supersport 300. So the Bugatti Chiron Supersport 300. It made headlines around the world in 2019 when it became the first production car to break the 300-mile-per-hour barrier, reaching an astonishing 304.773 miles an hour on a test track in Germany. Well, this feat marked a new pinnacle in automotive performance, and the car itself was a masterpiece. And
you see what it means then?
Yeah. The energy is back. We're back into the fight almost instantaneously here. Weaponry upgrades. Online, Aspas has that operator in his hands.
And again, the clone being used, deployed as a potential stopper for Kesnet, but Kesnet's eyes are on
He's popped
C.
it already, yeah, the shield's there, and he's looking for a target. He's found it right into the back. Plucked out of the picture. Shanum now has to try and contest and tangle, but already, yeah, winning that one out. It's Holt's used on either side, a bit of confusion into the fray. How does he manage to pick up Dante?
That means no flash to contest backside.
Oh, that's a lot of damage straight through into the back. Kesnet, how is he winning this one out? Still finding it. Shield renewed. Cortesia finally removed. Kesnet's on for the ace.
That's madness, isn't it? He's 11-1. Feasting on them.
Flipped the script. And Aspas with that operator. Left wondering how to play this spot and this situation. Bides his time. Hoping that they were trying to hunt him out, root him out.
He has waited out Kesnet's shield. But he's got to take the risk.
With an operator taking a peek like this, there's 2 players watching this smoke. So damn unlikely. Shoulder peek, trying to bait a shot. See if he can go for it, the smoke dissipates and kind of just in time. It's no ace, but a round win KRU will take.
And there goes the op. Aspas choosing not to save in a 1v2. I think it's the right call to go for it. But at the same time, that means a massive win condition. Again,
I gotta see this from
removed
Kesnit's
from
POV.
MIBR.
Yeah.
So Dante got dropped in the middle of this from the ISO ult, right? And that means that you don't have a flash to actually fight into backside and root Cortesia out. But everybody from MIBR just kept kind of peeking in. They didn't throw their own smokes over towards logs or in the center of sight to get these flood players in properly. So Cortesia, whenever he was calling for reinforcements, was essentially just feeding people into the mulch.
The util to step forwards and past it, and it's dropped the money down into an awkward spot once more. MIBR, they're going to be getting used to it at this point. Last two maps, things have not been going their way. Aspas, TP to get away. Steadily stepping up over towards C now, and they have that garage control crew. Fight isn't in their hands, but are definitely applying that pressure. Flash start. Doesn't connect onto Cortez yet. Obviously willing to take risky plays himself, but in through the back, it's all cleared out. Triple face together with a TP into the back.
Yeah, and with Dante being alive there, that flash protocol in the backside is well executed from crew.
Yeah.
No danger in this round at all. I mean, no player from MIBR that even looked like they were in with a chance of stopping the death ball.
No, getting silly with it, I think, as well. Shy just using the ult towards the tail end.
Yeah, that doesn't seem particularly necessary, does it? But you're up 5-1, about to go up 6-1. And you've still got, next round, Yoru ult into Sova ult. The ult cycle has just been going nuts for crew.
That's brutal. If you don't stop this competition from rolling.
And MIBR will have access to the same tools themselves, but just been
a lot of damage.
They've been having such rough beginnings to halves.
Yeah. 6-1. Looking quite familiar, I think, as well to that prior map that we saw.
It really is. I mean, Kesnit also just smoking. He is 13-1. He's on fire.
Yeah, these last few maps.
270 ADR.
That's unheard of.
That he had on Ascent. That is bonkers.
Right now, I don't. Listen, we don't know what he's on, but it's a lot. Coming close.
It's a lot.
Yeah, the kills are racking up right now. And honestly, at the beginning of this series, all of our eyes focused on Dante. Seeing if he could fill those shoes that, you know, Kesnit just kind of stepped out of himself on that opening map, but Big Brother picks up the controller, and now look at what crew are doing. Forwards here, shield in your face, making sure to remove most of that util. Suppression, making it really feel like a full frontal hit over towards C. Splitting it, they're obfuscating it. So, I mean, there's a lot of nuance in the way that crew are playing their attack.
Yeah, they've taken Garage and they've actually inserted Shy in there, but Dante falls.
This is good.
As does Shy, so the insert dies. And this should be the second round for MIBR. 5v3.
Paranoia, TP. Cuts it up across here. Shanham's hunting for it. Hunting for a kill and a bit of a half clearance. Just traded. Kills flying through Aspas. He's got his sights on it. Make sure that the round does not slip out of their grasp. There's the second for MIBR.
And a bit more proactive in terms of clearing these people out. The op gets a bit of value. Down goes Dante, and then Shy, who had been pushed into Garage, tucked into a corner, gets cleared out as well. You can see what crew are going for in terms of how they're working the map. This time, MIBR had the answers. However, crew didn't actually get the Yoru ult online. Now they have. So now you've got Yoru ult to give info for Kesnit's ult, or to give info for Mizzino's ult. Either way, insane ult combos the crew could just use to win this one.
Okay, Hunter's Fury. They got the tag, and they spot Aspas. TP back towards it. Dante's going to be clearing most of the way. Hunter's Fury, yeah, just picking them out. A lot of damage done to these players. A site is entirely theirs.
Kesnit still with an ult.
Yeah, the kill contract is saved for that rainy day when the retake starts to come off. Ult of their own here. Aspas wants to see if he can clear the way. Dimensional drift. Just pinging out the players, seeing where they stand. Hunter's Fury from spawn, looking to see if they can get it, but that's going straight into the ground. Dante trying to remove Shanham. Bit of damage tagged off onto them while the flank is being pressured. Cortesia is making a go for it here. And here's that kill contract, finally wrapping it up. Collecting up Cortesia, looking for the kill, and he snaps to the dome. One brought down here. MIBR are running away with a tail between their legs.
They're giving up in the 3v4 retake. While there was 2 players looking backwards. Kesnit was tied up in his ultimate. Shy was running back in order to collect Cortesia's body in case Kesnit lost the duel. There were actually only 2 people on site there. And yet MIBR gave up, lost the confidence.
It's heartbreaking for MIBR. I mean, at this point, the amount of rounds that they've had to just give it up, 3 players alive, saving guns.
Yeah.
It's constant.
It is constant. That's one of the worrying parts on Haven. If you decide to, if you're the one of those teams that likes to save a lot, like Leviathan, for example, MIBR here today, you get put in some bad spots. Yeah. You need to find where KRU are going and fight them before they ever get in. Silver lining though, KRU had to use all of their ults in order to secure that round. It was a great round, but now they don't have them anymore. MIBR should be able to take a little bit of a fairer fight.
Pressure over towards A, just trying to keep players cemented and rooted over towards it, while the real hit over towards C. A lot of util expended to clear out most of the backside. Cortesia wants to stay alive. Backs himself out. Xena with the plant though, no pushback from this one. All 5 players of KRU are playing on site, looking like they want to take this one step further. They're gearing up for it. Maybe thinking twice against it. Doubled up with a high-low, but that paranoia connects, and it is a beautiful one. Still, Melzer has to put a stop to it. Dante over towards the shoulder, but that backside control is given up. Dante! It's monsters with the shots, rattled back and forth. Mazzino just taking chunks out of them, making it awkward, making it tricky. And this guy wants his time in the sun. Wants his time to shine as well. He's moving around all over the place. And listen, KRU have got it all covered from those long angles. Not a worry in their minds when he got to that spot. 8-2.
Very simple round, well executed from KRU there. That combo of Mazzino setting up Kesnit, who's just been storming through this map. And Cortesia couldn't hold on. I think at the very start, there's a recon dart in, forces Cortesia back, and I believe he even got hit by the vulnerable, the suppression, just turns off all of his stuff. Yeah. And opens up a clear path for KRU to take C.
Revealing area.
Money is just disastrous again. KRU, 2 players there, spotted it out. In through window, and Aspas is getting risky with his positioning.
I've not been impressed with Aspas's Yoru either. I don't think he's getting active enough. I don't think his gate crashes are in great positions either. You know, if this is a fast hit at the start of the round over towards C, his gate crash is in spawn. It's not, you know, the nice tucked one that you often see over here towards top garage. Instead, he's looking to try to take fights down here. He's got to get value, and nobody's really scaling short.
KRU were looking like they wanted to make a go of C, but they're actually backing up.
This could be the round for Aspas if they end up going over towards A.
He's going exploring. Going exploring, and he's tucked deep in towards the lobby. We'll see if the diligence is there from KRU. He could light him up. I'm not sure where the gate crash is, where he even has one! But does he need one? That's 2. Taken out at a moment's notice. It is answered back here, but there's that player advantage for MIBR. They needed a big play out of him.
The call from Melzer is good though, or the rest of KRU. Just recognizing that if Aspas was that pushed up, nobody's actually defending the site. So they get onto A, and they've got a 3v4 with better weapons. Can they get the job done?
Anderson, you got an ult, you got a sheriff.
You got a sheriff,
You're
man.
gonna go for this? He is. Plucks out one of the players, but you got to try and win this one out, or maybe just buy time for your team to flood all the way in. Tries to take it, tries to steady the aim in the hand. Take it out, though. Dropped out, but MIBR still had the control going.
Yeah, pretty good. They're able to collect Dante, the rest of the players on KRU getting overwhelmed.
Yeah.
And that, I think, is a bit of a demonstration of why in some of these other rounds, maybe they should have just sent it on the retake.
Sure.
We've seen 3 different opportunities where they saved. You know, if they had just gone for some of the previous ones, maybe they wouldn't be in such a ditch right now. As it was, though, good round on the Thrifty for the Brazilian squad.
Anderson's job there, really, just trying to buy as much time as possible for the rest of his team, this part here, to flood in and take the fight against 2 unsuspecting players.
Final round of the half.
Yeah, they've got 1 chance. Get a 4th on the board for MIBR. Maybe they can feel a little bit better as they head into that second half. Quick going. You can see in that one there. Oh my god, the spam into the corner. Didn't full commit to it though. Did not full commit. Time to strike is nigh. Artisan pounces on it.
Melza still has the ultimate to collect this spike, so even though it's dropped in garage,
Aspas, yeah, running rings around these players.
It's going to be very tough to be able to collect this and do anything with it.
What is that? Just spam into the corner, Artisan, he's feeling himself.
And Melza, he got the spike, but now he's in a 1v5. Don't see this one going anywhere.
And there it is, MIBR. Earn up a few rounds at least, 4, potentially to make the difference.
Bit of a rebound in the final 2, bit more confidence going perhaps, but a rough half overall.
Donkey Kong. What the fuck is this guy?
Boom! Bye! Holy shit! Oh my god, brother man. Ah! Oh, a secret upstairs, I think. Nope. Bonk! 102. Charge punch of a 1. Jump shot. Fast charge seems to be a good chat. That's a big deal. And sonar. One more. This game is fun. I enjoy it a lot. Like this? Ah! 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 Holy shit! That's huge!
Okay, I take back what I said. I'm sorry.
Will not let any momentum slip. They're going to be taking it all for themselves.
Bro, if you guys could take a
That is brutal.
joke the same way you take a dick,
Disgusting.
then we wouldn't have these problems.
Well controlled there and well anticipated too. MIBR go for a garage play on their pistol round. Not the most common pistol, to be honest with you. And yet KRU have a paranoia instantly there, blinds up Artazine, and Melza, bunny hopping around the corner, also lands, a bit of a gifted right click on the second one, isn't it? All 3 of those bullets landing on their target. Well, I fear that might be curtains for MIBR's chances. It is going to be tough to come back from this.
You just like T1, they took that D instead of Sylvan.
No, they've just got no money. Nothing to work with. They're going to need a miracle.
Melza might have seen the toes.
All right, I'm gonna shut up for a little bit.
You know, the silver lining is
The player,
it was Melza
the
getting those ult
the player's name is DIH, like
the
that
luck
D.
is with KRU today.
Yeah. I mean, I think suspecting
It's
that
like
Artisan is gonna
95% of
be
your viewers are guys.
going for some of the
So why the fuck is no one
potentially,
laughing?
Especially when that smoke goes up. Bit of spam there just really doesn't hurt your chances.
Also, that's not true at all. I have a 60-40 split
MIBR could potentially
with guys and girls in here.
Don't think the gate crash was seen.
And the girls are coming up fast.
Still sent flying
Shout out to the girly
maybe.
pops in chat.
Oh, they could do some damage, but they're just revealed up. 2 spotted, and still Verno just committing and sticking, going for that one. Anything they can get going.
1 enemy remaining.
Lights out. And good night to MIBR.
Like I was saying though, silver lining is KRU are not close to any important defensive.
10-4. I woke up.
Is huge.
No, I wasn't even
on
early.
this side of the map. The
Bro, it's
ISO
8 p.m.
is
My day's
always huge as
ruined.
well. But if MIBR want any hope of coming back into this one and keeping their 100% record against KRU this year alive, it's got to be here. It's got to be now.
The energy is high. First time this year, KRU would love to take a win against MIBR and looking to take a bit of pace here. Oh my, I mean, it's just stray shots, straight through, complete collapse. They bait MIBR in to try and take the lobby control, and Verno will look to see if he can punch back and bounce back potentially from this. One kill going away, vice versa here. Cage into your face, Shy. Forward.
Tarek, I'm gonna sleep. I hope I dream about you.
MIBR anticipated
that harassment?
KRU would have reinforced the A site after Verno got that kill and pushed back the A players. KRU actually looking to go and push down mid for information. It's going to set them up quite nicely to retake Garage on a C retake.
This timing is everything right now. Cortesia just
wow.
sees it top of the head. That's
big
a bit of a
kill.
gun difference, honestly.
4v3. MIBR comeback.
Now theirs.
MIBR need this one. They're in a good position to be able to.
Tarek, I got fired a week before my wedding. Fuck corporations. LOL, they don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, bro. That's fucking trash.
Oh god.
And the body's one, he's at it. Almost snapping to
that
the
is
side.
trash.
That is in. Puts a stop to it. Gun picked up, darts an upgrade. And still the off angle. Mazzino expecting it. Cortesia, the last one left. And he saves the day for MIBR.
Has to hit the headshot, and he's the guy for the job. MIBR get up to 5. Well, that came down to the wire. And I love KRU's decision this round on the bonus to decide to do a 4-player crunch into A lobby. It's a great tool to have in the strat book. Puts a lot of pressure on MIBR as they're playing in that area. Completely crunched Aspas. But it's Verno tucked into this corner that's unexpected, who gives them an opportunity.
W free big brother. Happy birthday.
Nice!
The economy, though, is not in a great spot. There's 2 players with Guardians coming back in here.
It, man! What is that?
What?
Aspas has died instantly to a vulnerable shot combo.
In through the lobby. It's full throttle, and the action's kicking off. 2 players dead already.
He's evaporated into pink mist before you can even see what's happened.
Huh?
And that's A lobby control. Earned with blood.
What a diabolical way of beginning. I mean, Aspas has got to be fuming about how this map has gone. Couldn't really find any value on defense, and now on attack, he's...
Am I gonna finish documentary today? How long's left?
Getting obliterated in the first 3 seconds.
30 minutes?
Clearance though, up towards heaven. TP forwards on top of it. Clearing up though. Shanem, that could have been a bit of a problem for them. Verno just trying to evacuate, trying to escape. C-site's been opened up. Cortesia's got that space, getting a bit of a move on a run on, but a player advantage for KRU. Going to be playing this one tight together.
I'm not gonna lie, you've been lazy as fuck recently. I've been live every day this week. I did 3 IRL streams in a row.
He's unleashing right now. And he's revealed his hand. Dante just steps past that cage. The final position for it, trying to ice on a fight into the 1v1 Verno.
Big clutch. They're making a comeback.
There's a chance, a very real one for Dante to really get going. But MIBR, they hold on.
These rounds coming down to the wire as MIBR trying to get back in.
Used to game 12 hours straight. I'm old.
Look at that.
Getting it around.
Shot combo.
And I'm washed.
Doing so much damage. And yet MIBR.
If I was good, I would play, bro.
Aspas. In both rounds, Aspas
I'm trying to hide myself from the
instantly,
world, dude.
MIBR still find a way of muddling through. In this one, getting through to the C site and holding strong.
How are you gonna be good if you don't play? I know.
KRU knocked down onto poor economy.
Yeah.
You don't want to make the comeback too much of a reality.
You are.
यो अर्कड़ बाबू गुड मॉर्निंग पाइनएप्पल। आज सोना नहीं नोई, अभी खाना खाने जाऊंगा फिर आके गेम खेलते। तू बता कितने बजे आएगा गेम खेलने, फटाफट बता। Yo babuskas, I am back. I am the back. The is the back. I am is the. ऐशिया बोल भैया से SSD चाहिए थी एक। आए बे साढ़े। वो बोले भोसड़ी के ले ले। अबे अभी भाई जब इंडिया आया था ना भैंचोद ये आदमी 6 SSD लेके आया था, एक्सटर्नल SSD सारी। हर SSD में भैंचो इसके एडिट करने वाली वीडियोस पड़ी थी भाई। मैंने पूछा भाई एक मार लूगे SSD, कह रहा भैंचो ऑफिस की है सारी। 6 SSD लाया था भाई आदमी, सारी एक्सटर्नल SSDs, एक TB की थी। अबे हक दिया, ये देखिए इसको।
That's actually a really elaborate position for the cage. You just don't understand.
Just beyond my understanding, I think. MIBR putting all.
अरे मेरा भाई वो ऐसा है कि बोलता थोड़ा तमीज में रह, तेरे शौक नहीं मारता मैं।
Addison's just spamming away, just trying to at least preemptively take them out, and he has caught one of the players, Dante, in his grass, in for that 1v1. Dante makes a good go. With the shield in play, Addison is surviving this one, and MIBR looking to take it one more step.
That's what they needed. Big play from the caller.
Double face, got to clear up kills like this. Shy was just out into the open.
Shy एक HP है, जो बच गया अभी जिंदा कैसे?
Cortesi is coming behind.
He's scared for his life right now, but as that paranoia, plenty of util going to be used and expended. Aspas just the one before he's taken out. Addison trades inside. MIBR still kicking, still around, and up to 9 rounds themselves. 3 more to try and bring it to OT.
Big round from Artsy. Rockets up to the top of the scoreboard for MIBR. That's what you need from the guy. We've seen him, he's impressed at various times this year playing Duelist. But sometimes he does play a bit more of a selfless setup kind of role, often throwing guns to his teammates and trying to make them the star of the show. Good to see that when push comes to shove, crunch time happens and he can step up, but they need 3 more of those.
क्या लग रहा है उठ जाएगा? वैसे 500 में 2-3 मंथ आराम से निकल जाएंगे। बाकी तो अपने लैपटॉप की एचडी कन्वर्ट कर लेगा वीडियो क्लिप्स वगैरह कैप्चर के लिए। हाँ देखते हैं यार। यार इसकी लैपटॉप की 300 GB बचा हुआ था इसमें लैपटॉप की उसमें। मतलब कि मैं अभी जैसे अगर मैं गेम में उड़ा दूंगा तो वो 300 350 का 400 GB हो जाएगी स्पेस इसकी हार्ड डिस्क में लैपटॉप वाली में।
Left A. So now calling for his team to get back in here. Drone plays the drone.
Seeing his chance.
Majino भाई, मजे ले रही हो Majino भाई. Majito तो है.
Close here, and this is a lurk happening. At least a full rotation is pulling the players. Nevertheless, Kesnet making moves. Gets the one, gets out.
bouncy होता वापस गया भाई ये.
Different direction. KRU already making movement of their own.
Yeah, I mean, these players, Shy has just run from C to A, and now he's running back over towards C. They're already anticipating what Artzine's calling, but they are going to be late.
He's the only player left available into the site, which is the classic in hand. Shy can't really put up much of a defense. Cages are up though, gets them into the fight, and that's counter spell. Straight following the traces. The Rockets don't do you much good there. KRU surely not.
Yeah, Thrifty आ गया क्या?
Take it. And around like this, down in your body. Shaden's gonna do it all. He's battering back and fighting back, but it is relentless from KRU. And Aspas is the last one left in a 1v3. Stay alive in a series. Double
भाई Thrifty पेल दिया भाई. शी भाई. Thrifty हक दिया सालों ने.
Exceptional performance from KRU across maps 2.
भाई पिछला मैप इतना वन साइडेड भाई खत्म ही कर दिया. 13-1 खत्म किया बेंचो ने. 11-1 हाफ 13-1 मैच खत्म.
More conventional territory and playing the double duelist. KRU kind of wiped the floor with MIBR.
चलो भाई एनी हार्दिक कह रहा हूँ आर्केड डोगो मेरे को एक काम करा दे भाई. हाँ तो हगास वगैरह डिलीट कर, बस वीडियोस रहने दे क्लिप्स वाली. अच्छा हाँ वो ठीक है. अच्छा मेरी बात सुन भाई, मेरे को वो करवा दे भाई, मेरे को NFS राइवल्स ढूंढ दे. This game, I need this. I want to play this game so bad भाई. I want to play this game so bad. मेरे को ये गेम खेलनी है बाबू. आसपास अब दूर दूर बन गए. मेरे को ये गेम खिलवा दे भाई. मैं तेरे को ये छोड़ बहनचोद, मैं तेरे को गेम प्ले दिखाता हूँ जो मैंने देखा, जिसके बाद मेरी कच्ची फट गई भाई, और उसके बाद मेरे को खेलने की इतनी ऐसे चुल्ली उठी हुई है ना। रुक, कहाँ है हिस्ट्री, कहाँ आती है बहनचोद की, ये रही हिस्ट्री। मैंने कौन सी वीडियो देखी थी, भाई ये वीडियो देख भाई तू बस स्टार्टिंग से गेम प्ले देख बस थोड़ा सा, तूने पता नहीं खेली है नहीं खेली। हाँ सिंगल प्लेयर ही खेलनी है
Oh my
मुझे।
gosh, that was smooth. So
भाई
we're
तू
back on the Need for Speed game.
भाई
It's gonna get shut
गेम प्ले
down
देख।
soon. Also, you guys been telling me I need to come back to this game with, especially with the news with Need for Speed. They I guess they shoving Need for Speed for now. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments. And they definitely, I know this. They definitely gonna shut this game down. The thing is, you can still play this game offline. Like there's an offline mode in this game.
Sound so much like मेरे को नान खटाई खानी है। अरे यार वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम यार, कैसे हो? मैंने खेल रखी है लोलू। अबे तो बढ़ गए।
I'm moving in like 2 weeks, bro. Man, it's been months. I think 4 months since I played this game. Don't start that, man. I just got here. This RA is nice. Here we go. I just got here. Literally, I just got here, sir. Dang, bro. I can't go for a cruise in this game? I can't even do anything. All I did was just drop pass. Oh, sir. You know? No, I'm going to the store. Hold on, bro.
भाई पार्क करेगा, मैं गाड़ी पार्क करेगा भाई, देखिए कितनी क्रेजी लगेगी।
Actually, no, hold on. Let me test my parking.
Parking test check करो।
Yeah, I'm escaping, by the way. See, let's go right here.
Parking check करो दोस्तों।
Oh, yo, I'm good at parking. The thing is, if I'm driving something like this in real life, I'm not parking out front.
कैसे हो शिवांश भाई आप? क्या चल रहा है शिवांश भाई आजकल? दिखे नहीं बाय द वे आप बड़े टाइम से ऑफिस में। भाई ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या थंबनेल है बहनचोद ये? स्पीड वी नीड टू बैन एआई।
भाइयों मेरे भाइयों और मेरे ही भाइयों, कैसे हो मेरे भाइयों? कैसे हो
व्हाट्सएप पे भेजी, डीसी में भेजी है।
बाद आ रहा हूँ, मुझे पता है। मैं कल से अपनी स्टेक जर्नी चालू
अबे
कर रहा हूँ 500 से
ऑलरेडी। रुको बहनचोद, वीडियो पॉज करो पहले। अबे मैं वीडियो पॉज कर चुका हूँ, ये वहाँ रिक्वेस्ट अपलोड आ रहा है। जब मैं डाउनलोड करने पे जा रहा हूँ ना, रिक्वेस्ट अपलोड आ रहा है।
Do you guys know in Vietnam there's a very common business name called bitch nigga? Bitch in Vietnamese means precious. And nigga means elegant and beautiful. So if someone in Vietnam is beautiful and elegant and precious, they're called bitch nigga. Tag someone that you know as a bitch nigga down below.
Bitch nigga.
Now you know. Do you guys know?
I'm just gonna say Jesh.
लाइक मैकडॉनल्ड्स के बाहर है अभी, ठीक है? और मैकडॉनल्ड्स के बाहर का ये मैकडॉनल्ड्स के बाहर का कुत्ता है।
तो क्या हो गया?
अरे तो खुश होने वाली क्या बात?
देख लिया मोटा कुत्ता। चलो
अरे
सॉरी भाई,
ये शक्ल देख के प्यार नहीं होगा तो क्या होगा?
नहीं हो रहा है प्यार मुझे, मेरा शोल्डर दुख रहा है ये स्टेप करके, बड़ा डिफिकल्ट स्टेप है भाई ये। 10 out of 10 एक हाथ से करूंगा अब मैं ये।
काटूंगी नहीं ना, क्योंकि मैं ब्लिंकिट से कुछ मंगा रहा हूँ। क्या? किंडर जॉय। क्या करोगी खा के? मजा आएगा। 2 थप्पड़ देंगे, अभी खाना खाने का टाइम है। सो रेडी क्यों हो रही हो?
तो पता है
दोस्तों,
बिना देखे भी ना ठीक था मैं, इसको बिना देखे भी ठीक था मैं, पता आपको। मतलब मुझे क्या लग रहा है ना, मुझे नहीं खानी चाहिए थी आज पीली, आज सो जाना चाहिए था मुझे।
काटूंगी नहीं ना मम्मी, काटूंगी नहीं ना, क्योंकि मैं ब्लिंकिट से कुछ मंगा रहा हूँ। क्या? किंडर जॉय।
भाई दैट्स इनसेन। उसकी रील पे इसने कमेंट किया, भाई चूतिया लग रहा है, उसको 20,000 लाइक है। लन ले लो सर।
ओयो होटल है ना, ओयो बंद हो गया हर चीज,
बंद हो गया। कब बंद हुआ ओयो? मतलब ठीक है, ओयो बंद हो गया।
क्लोजिंग
ओम, अच्छा
साउंड प्रोनाउंसिएशन कहते हैं इसको। कृष्णा,
कृष्णा, अच्छा
हयात, ताज,
हयात,
रिलायंस। ऊंची आवाज ऊंचा कारोबार, नीची
अच्छा।
आवाज शॉर्ट आवाज को क्लोज कारोबार। ओयो होटल।
ओयो जियो भी तो चल ही रहे पैंच मेरे घर अभी। अरे आईपीएल उसी में देख रहा हूँ जियो में मैं।
Can you smile? Please smile.
Me right now, like.
Smile, please. Come on.
नहीं अजूबा।
Oh my God, your smile is contagious and beautiful.
भाई चीनी क्यों रगड़ रखी है इसने मुंह पे?
Thank you.
इन्हें चीनी क्यों रगड़ रखी है मुंह पे?
Contagious तो है इसमें। When you are stressed at work, but you have to remind yourself who this is all for. Okay, who? मैं आपके लिए तो कमा रहा हूँ ताकि मैं आपको अपना 500% दे सकूं। मैं इसलिए तो कमा रहा हूँ। इटालियन ब्रेन लॉट, बंगाली ब्रेन लॉट।
मोल्ला हसीमोल्ला, कोचुरी माचुरी, ऊरो छागोल दूतो स्पून, बूनो बिरल प्रेशर कुकर।
ओके,
उरु गोरू बलून बुरू, रोसोगोल्ला।
ओके, nice, I like it.
Saibino Gorino, il cavallo di data Saib, quella
जोड़ी रीपैक। हाँ, ये इस पे नहीं चेक किया मैंने, या इस पे देख लेते हैं। जी ड्राइव लिंक चेक कर लेते हैं पहले, अगर जी ड्राइव पे सिंगल लिंक मिलेगा। मैं जो ये बहन का लड़ा, ये वही है, मेरे को पता है। अब ये कहीं तीसरी वो हेल्थ केयर वाली वेबसाइट की माँ चौध में फेंक देगा, मेरे को पता है। मेरे को हाँ बहन जो पता है मुझे। वो नहीं फेंका, हाँ फेंका ना भोसड़ी वाले ने। ये ले भाई, ये छोड़ इसको, दूसरे वाला देखता हूँ। बैक करो बैक करो बैक करो। टॉरेंट कौन सा वाला? पहला टॉरेंट उठा के देख लेते हैं। हो गए। गेट डाउनलोड लिंक। हाँ यही है क्या? बहनचोद, या तो मेरा ब्रेन लैग हो रहा है, मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या करना है यहाँ पे। क्लिक हियर टू डाउनलोड, क्रिएट डाउनलोड लिंक। हाँ हुआ ना, देख लेते हैं इसको। बस टॉरेंट फाइल है, सेव कर देते हैं। टॉरेंट का आर्केड वो बताइए फटाफट। तूने मेरे को वो जो बताया था, क्या क्यूबिट टॉरेंट करवाया था? क्या था वो? कौन सा वाला? एक तो करवाया था तूने, बोल कि ये वाला बेटर है। वो नीचे से लिंक से भी कर सकता है। हाँ नहीं, वो सेव कर लिया मैंने। बिट कॉमेट, हाँ यप। हाँ भाई, किधर है भाई? और ये ले आर्केड बाबू, तेरे लिए डिस्प्ले कैप्चर ऑन करूंगा मैं। वहाँ की चू विंडो कैप्चर की डिस्प्ले कैप्चर। ओके, ये यहाँ पे लगा देते हैं। दिख रहा होगा, प्रॉब्लम दिखना चाहिए अब। ओपन विद, अरे मैच मेरे को नहीं पता भाई वो कहाँ है। बेट कहाँ है? तो बेट पैंच पड़ा भी है, मैंने उड़ा दिया था। बेट तो, पैंच स्पेस भाई व्हाट द फक उड़ा दिया था क्या मैंने? अरे बेंच मैंने लैपटॉप रीसेट मारा भाई व्हाट द फक भूल गया मैं। लूल भाई लूल। चीज के बंद करें यहाँ पे कहाँ है ये भेज रहा पेट कॉमेट डाउनलोड अब विंडोज मैक विंडोज मैक ओएस लिनक्स ये देख मैं कितनी फेल्ड ट्राइज आखिर बाबू फेल्ड ट्राइज चेक कर तू अबे हुआ नहीं क्या टॉरेंट से ही कर ले टॉरेंट से कर लूं अब तो डाउनलोड हो गया अब तो अब क्या पोटेंशियल अनवांटेड ऐप साली वेट कमेंट भाई कोई नहीं चाहता इसको खोल भाई दिखा तू दिखा ला भाई ये अल्लाह एक्शंस ये अल्लाह रिमूव बैन किचू पैंचो कितने आ रखे हैं भाई कितने ही दे गया ये बिटकॉमेट सेटअप प्रीमियर प्रो इंस्टॉल हेल्पर प्रीमियर प्रो में भी दिक्कत है वो ये हाई वाले कौन से भाई प्रीमियर प्रो हेल्पर ये रिमूव लरल के बाद में देखते हैं छोड़ बेंच इसकी माँ की आंख करके टॉरेंट से खोल देते हैं भाई पॉकेट चल कर कुछ हुआ तो मैसेज कर देना मैं ब्रश कर लूं हो गई सेव इन ना यहीं कर दे बेंच पॉकेट हो गया हो रहा है क्या हो गया ना स्टार्ट शायद हाँ हो गया स्टार्ट मैं मूड के आता हूँ कुछ भी नहीं पाया हार्दिक भाई ऑलरेडी बाथरूम में बैठे हैं गाइस चलो दोस्तों मुझे लगता है लेट्स कॉल इट अ डे ठीक है तो थैंक यू एवरीवन फॉर ज्वाइनिंग इन तो